Hello, 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 hello. Hi, YouTube. Yes, it's working. Hello. Oh. Good morning. Sorry for no scheduled stream on the YouTubes. Good morning, guys. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, depending on where you are. It's morning for me. Very slow morning, but I have something fantastic to report about. Not that because my dog, not because that I'm getting sponsored, although we are getting sponsored for today's stream, so thank you in advance to the developers of Thrive, Heavy Lies the Crown, for today's sponsored stream, but we have great news. I have great news to report. Great news to report. Lottie. No, I'm not pregnant. No, Lottie is being renamed to Pooh Grant because this morning she was the star of the hit film 3 Wings and a Pooneral. Eh? You get it? Oh, don't -2 me for that. That's good. How long did I cook that one for? Like 2 hours. Get her off the stage. That was good. That was good, wasn't it? What am I talking about? There's a bit of a dated reference that maybe not everyone gets. Very good British film called 3 Weddings and a Funeral. Is it 2 Weddings and a Funeral? What is it? 3 Weddings and a Funeral, right? It is. It's 3 Weddings and a Funeral. It's a 1994 film. Very good British comedy. Got a lot of famous British comedic actors / serious actors as well. From the early 90s. It's a Richard Curtis bit. Oh, it's 4 weddings. Oh, it's not 3. It's 4 weddings and a funeral. Damn. I messed up. Oh well. It was a very successful film. It was the highest grossing British film in history at the time. It cost them £3 million to make, and it went on to make $245.7 million worldwide. So that's a pretty good return on investment, right? It was in 1999 considered the 23rd greatest British film of the 20th century. It is in 2016. It was considered the 21st best of the 100 British films of all time. Yeah, it's good. It's a good film. I seriously recommend it. Anyway, what's number 1? I have no idea. 100 greatest British films of the 20th century. Number 1 is The Third Man by Carol Reed, which I've never seen before, but it's a 1949 film noir. Lawrence of Arabia is 3rd. What else? Trainspotting is number 10. That's the most recent of the films listed. There you go. It's a solid comedy, but really? Yeah, it's a good film. Anyway, sorry, to explain the joke, Hugh Grant is the main character. He plays the main character in 4 Weddings and a Funeral. And this morning, in the garden, because I had Lottie for the first time in ages, Lottie did 3 wheeze and a poo. So, round of applause to my dog. Round of applause to my dog for doing 3 wheeze and a poo. And so I was sitting on the joke. I was like, how can I turn this into a bit? How about we make Lottie into Pooh Grant? And she's starring in the hit film 3 Wings and a Pooneral. So, yeah? The streaming brain never turns off. Do you never not just try and think of funny jokes based on dumb things that happen in your life? That's the most exciting thing that I've ever had this morning was... Oh, I had crumpets given to me. That was actually quite exciting. Sorry, I'm going to recalibrate myself real quick because I am not looking at you. Let me look at you right now. Am I looking at you now? I am now. There we go. That's sad. Look, I've only been up for 2 hours. What happened? My roomie was like, hey, do you want crumpets? And I said, yes, please. And I had crumpets. Yeah. Yeah. Do I feel 2% Canadian now? No. Just because I work for a Canadian company doesn't make me Canadian. Technically, I'm an independent contractor with YouTube and Google. Or Amazon, I guess, right? I'm not American. Have I watched the Club World Cup? I haven't, but I did see that Real Madrid just drew with a Saudi team, right? I can't really make myself care about the Club World Cup because most of the clubs don't really care about it. It's like a Mickey Mouse trophy. Like you have, what is it? Austin City FC or something? Playing against Real Madrid. Or was it, no, what was it? Austin City FC playing against Dortmund or something, and they got smashed 10-0. They do care, they get lots of money. I mean, yeah, but I don't care. I don't care. Everton isn't in it, so why should I care? I'm talking about football. It got mentioned in the chat. I'm sure the games are interesting, right? Thank you, Raisinate. Thank you, the bits. Thank you very, very much. And thank you, Homeostasis, for 4 months of support. Thank you very, very much. And 1 Elite Cookies. Thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Hackstorians. Guys, did you know that you can use your Twitch Prime to subscribe to any channel for free on Twitch by linking your Amazon and Twitch accounts? Look, it's free money for me, guys. I'm going to shill it every single time. Also, K-Name, thank you for joining the emotes tier. Welcome to the Hackstorians. And also, Genos, welcome to the Hackstorians as well for joining the emote tier as well. Thank you, Robert Valley, for the super chat. Any interest in 28 Years Later? No. I have never watched 28 Days Later, nor have I watched 28 Months Later. I know some of the bits, but I'm not a zombie film enjoyer, so... The trailer was good. The trailer is really good with the boots from the Boer War. That poem by Rudyard Kipling from the Boer War. Is it Rudyard Kipling? I think it's a Kipling game. Kipling poem. The trailer is really good. It's really, really good. I don't have any interest in it though, because I haven't seen the first two, and I believe the second one isn't that great, but the first one is like a pretty solid horror film. But I'm not really I'm not a zombie fan. Not a fan of zombies. Is it called 28 Days because they die after a month of being infected? How does it work? I thought they died after being infected for a month. So how are they still infected 28 years later? No, it's just 28 days after the infection started? Okay, I guess I just got the misinformation, I guess. It's literally just 28 days after the breakout, I guess. Am I a silly goose? Yeah, I guess I am. Thank you very much, Kian Tran, for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome to Hackstorians. Thank you very much. And thank you, Reverend Justice, for a whole year of support.
Hi, just a humble fan.
Thank you. Thank you for 1 whole year of support, Reverend Justice. Thank you very, very much. And thank you, El Santo, for the Prime. Welcome to the Hackstorians. Thank you very, very much. And thank you, Istano Lion. Thank you for joining the Hackstorians via Prime as well. Thank you very much for the support. Yeah, hi. Hello. Hello, guys. Today we do have a sponsored stream. We are playing Thrive, Heavy Lies the Crown, which is a city builder. So I'm pretty excited to check it out. they've asked me to play a advanced version of the game. So we are actually jumping straight into like the end game, I suppose. We're jumping straight into the end game of the content. And I will tweet that I'm live because I just got approval that the tweet is good. There we go. I can tweet that I'm live because sometimes you need to get approval from you need approval from brands about the tweets. So there we go. Skyline City Builder or Zeus City Builder? It's I don't know. I don't know what to compare it to because I've not gotten too much experience with it so far. But yeah, I'm interested in checking it out. Heavy is the crown that sleeps on the pillow. Very much. It's a good city builder. Do you by any chance work for the developers? Do you work for the developers and you're trying to sway the chatters? Now we got some subtle marketing from the game devs in the chats. Holy heck, thank you for the 325 stream watch streak. Wow, that's a lot of streams. How many streams ago is that? Because I've had streams where I've died. Like, they've died mid-stream, so I had to re-stream the same day. Because I was like, I haven't finished my stream, I need to do another stream. How many days ago is that? Because it's not just 325 streams, or days, I guess. Or it could be, actually. Could actually be that. I really need to clean my flask, what the heck? Playing it right now. Yeah, so the reason we got sponsored was that the game is coming out in its 1.0 launch. So they're celebrating it by putting it on sale on Steam, which you can check out with the pinned link in Twitch and YouTube, guys. You can find the link. So I'm gonna sneeze real quick. I'm gonna sneeze. Thank you for the 10 gift subs, Reverend Justice. Thank you very, very much. That's very generous of you. Thank you for the support. I'm going to sneeze. Oh, I hate this. I hate the... You know when you get the urge to sneeze, and then... You, it just... It sticks there. Like, the urge stays there, but you can't do it. You just want to go... But the urge is still there. I'm getting edged by my nose, I guess. Oh my god, it's horrible. Horrible sensation. Look at a light source. The sun. It's 10 a.m. What do you mean, look at a light source? I'll go outside and just stare at the sun for 10 seconds, shall I? People out there with 300 stream streaks, but this is the first one you've ever watched. Hello, nobody. Hello, first-time chatters. Hello, Stream Elements. Thank you for doing the right sponsor link. I double-checked that that was working. Go touch some grass. I have! I did. I went outside in the garden with my dog, Pooh Grant. Who needs eyes? I think most people do want eyes, to be honest. Some people want more than 2. It's a bit greedy of them. Some people have 4. Also, Saya, thank you for a whole month of support on YouTube. Thank you very much. I hope you're enjoying your emotes. Thank you very much. Yeah. How are we this fine day? I think I'm going okay, I think. I don't know. Oh, we've got a treasure train on YouTube. I mean Twitch, sorry. What is this again? Is this the one where if you subscribe, it's cheaper? If it hits level 5? Yes. Unlock a limited time 35% off gift subs on level 5 at level 5 during this train. Okay. Well, if you want a discount on your gift subs, I guess, guys, consider doing it now, I guess. Oh, thank you, Avatar. There we go. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you very, very much. So now I think from now on, all of the gift subs will be cheaper? I think is how this works. I don't know. It's very weird. But if you care about the leaderboard, then there you go. Oh my lord. Thank you very much, Endomitus, for 10 gift subs. Thank you very, very much. That's very generous of you. Thank you very much. And also, Distant Cat, thank you for 9 months of support.
Baby Wahoo.
Yippee! Congratulations for your Twitch, baby. What are you gonna name it? Probably Twitch. Probably. Uncensor what message? What am I uncensoring? Oh. Why? Okay. There we go. Oh, and thank you, Chicken Day Thor, 5 gift subs on Twitch as well. Thank you very, very much. And thank you everyone who's been following on Twitch. For those who care about numbers, I know VTuber fans friggin' love numbers. Numbers. For those that care about numbers, guys. Let me check. I haven't got my dashboard open. We are
99 gifted a tier 1 sub to cute teacher 9480. They have given 188 gift subs.
That's a lot of gift subs. Thank you very much. Thank you, Spider God, for the gift sub as well. Why does that DTS that one? That's really weird. Oh my lord. It's your birthday? Happy birthday.
Sub to burn 1 jar E86. They have given 204 gift subs.
That's a lot of gift subs as well. Thank you, Avatar, for the gift subs. What the hell is happening, guys? Chill. Chill. Well, guys, if you want to get a free sub on Twitch, hop in the chat now, I guess. And thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub as well, to give poutine. I wonder if you wanted me to have poutine whilst I was in Canada. Thank you very much. And thank you, Pyrite, for 10 gift subs. Oh my gosh, thank you very much. And thank you, Ed, on YouTube for 10 gift memberships. Thank you very, very much. And thank you, Raisinate, for 10 gift subs on Twitch. Thank you very, very much, guys. Holy moly, what a guacamole. Thank you very much, guys. Not a fan of Twitch, that's fair. I like it, but that's because I work on it. I work on the Twitch streams. So I'm fond of the Twitch. I'm fond. Gift more. You don't have to. You don't need the stream to just be beep 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 beeps. It's not the best. So for the people who care about numbers. What the heck, Reverend Justice? Thank you for 10 more gift subs on Twitch. Thank you very, very much. That's very generous of you. If you care about those, we have 151, the original Pokemon generation number of people to go till we hit 50k on Twitch. So there you go. There you go. If you care about hitting, you know, benchmarks, algorithm stuff, it would be nice if I could keep them equal, like the Twitch and YouTube at the same level, so we hit every benchmark together. But I have a feeling just because YouTube is YouTube, it probably will run away from Twitch, I guess. Because like I was streaming on Twitch for almost 3 years, and YouTube in 1 month overtook it. Essentially, in 1 month, YouTube overtook my Twitch follow account. So that's YouTube, I guess. Also, that's joining a corporation that's based on YouTube, I guess. Thank you for subscribing on with your Twitch Prime, Little Young Quan. Thank you very much. Do you think my young adult joke rap account, satirical rap account, do you think that's got legs, guys? I workshopped it yesterday's stream. No? No. I thought it was good. Say what? So I had a joke yesterday in which, because, you know, there's like a lot of rappers who are like young lean or young ting or young bizzle shizzle, right? So I was thinking you could do a parody rap persona called Young Adult, so YUNG Adult, and then all of your songs are like, all of your music is like aimed for teenagers, and it's like promoting good behavior and good morals and I don't know, like, yeah, it's the coming of age rap, exactly. It's like, it's all like drama stories about teenagers overcoming the odds and learning to be better people. Kind of like Kids Bop? No. Logic? Rest in peace. Logic's the one that died, right? I mean, quite a few rappers have died, but Logic has passed away, right? No, he is still alive. Who am I thinking of? Who am I thinking of? Not Tupac. I'm thinking of Mac Miller. I am thinking of Mac Miller. That's who I'm thinking of. His name is Sir? Like, his first name is Sir? Or is he knighted? Well, he's American, so I don't think he's knighted. His first name is Sir. As if he's like he's been knighted. Really? Sir Robert Bryson Hall II. Sir is a part of his name. That is crazy. Imagine calling your child Sir. You've heard worse, like Pilot Inspector? Vacay? What? Sir is a knight. Americans don't need to be knighted, we're American. That's true. Hell yeah, brother. Kaikona. Thank you, Iridium Lights. Welcome to thank you for subscribing on Twitch. Thank you very much. Welcome to Hackstorins with your Twitch Prime that you can use for free. Japan has banned Kira Kira names. What is Kira Kira? What's Kira Kira? It is a human settlement in Makara, Solomon Islands. What? Oh, it's sparkly names? At least they aren't called Jedi or Sith. I mean, I suppose. Kira Kira video game, a Japanese adult visual novel from 2007. I don't think it's that either. Names in Japan have to have their spelling approved because there's so many ways to spell a name indecipherably. Oh. Interesting. Oh, Elder Lullafall, thank you for the donation again. You did the same one earlier in yesterday's stream. I did read it out, don't worry. It was a bad joke. Thank you for the donation, though. And thank you, Combadoon, for the 300 bits. What are your thoughts on House of Torture, the wrestling group? I think they are bad. I don't like the faction, I'm gonna be honest. I guess it's fun to boo Evil. He's evil. He's literally called Evil, so you have to boo him. But I find them to be annoying, but I guess the Japanese fans like them, so... Yeah. Duplexitous, thank you for the super chats. I just discovered you, but thanks for making me feel okay. You've been very sick/bedridden. Your clips warm my heart. All I wanted to say is thank you. Well, thank you very much. It's very kind of me to say. And I hope you feel better. Duplexitous, thank you very much for the donation. I hope you feel better soon. And also, Endomitus, thank you for 10 more gift subs. Why? Thank you very much. And also, Dark Beaster, thank you for 5 more gift subs as well. Thank you very much. That's very generous of you guys. Thank you very much for the support, guys. And Kukuzi, or Cooksy, I guess is how I say this. Thank you for the 100 bits as well. I'm not reading out what you said, because that's naughty. That's very naughty. Favorite Bullet Club era? It has to be Omega, right? It has to be. Oh, I mean, the AJ Styles era was good. Maybe actually it might be Jay White. It might be Jay White. I know it's kind of a weird one considering he... I don't know. I feel like all of the other guys who led Bullet Club, they were already kind of established, whereas Jay White, he had to kind of come into his own as like a conniving little scumbag. But he did a really good job of coming into it, especially when he started growing that beard. When he grew that beard and he looked like a fucking like a gross evil. He looked like, you know, a young Grima Wormtongue with facial hair, kind of. And it somehow worked. It somehow works. Also, I'm just always a fan of Jay White because I want to support wrestlers from my part of the world. Because he's a Kiwi. Yeah. Any more romance stories? You like those clips a lot. If I think of any, I don't know, traumatic events from my life, I'll let you know. Thank you, Lady Spookums. Are you excited for Okada Omega 5? I am. I'm probably going to watch that show just for that match and not care about anything else because I don't really... AEW, I just can't find the time in my life to care about yet another wrestling company. There's too much wrestling. There's too much wrestling. Even WWE by itself is too much wrestling. Suzuki Gun Ichiban. Good quote. Guess what? I'm wearing my Minoru Suzuki t-shirt right now. It says Gotch Style Pile Driver. I bought it from his t-shirt store, and then I got to meet him IRL. Sorry, I'm gonna just like fangirl for a little bit. Do you mind? If I do that, can I show you the tweet that I have of meeting Minoru Suzuki? Clio IT Minoru Suzuki. I met him IRL and there we go. Right here. Where's Chrome? Can I show this? I mean, it's my stream. I'm allowed to do what I want. Boop. Look, there he is. There's me in plush form. So I met him at just before Wrestle Kingdom. I was like, well, I knew he had a store. She lied about that trip too? No, I didn't. I told you guys I was going to Wrestle Kingdom. I didn't lie about that. I just said I was going to Wrestle Kingdom. I wasn't going to say, guys, I'm in this location at this time, aside from when I said I was going to Wrestle Kingdom, in which I didn't tell you about Korea. To be fair, I only found out about Korea, like, I think it was the week before I was going to Japan was when Mary was like, would you like to hang out in Korea? So I extended my trip by 2 days. Sorry for extending my trip for 2 days, guys. Yeah, so I got to meet Minoru Suzuki. He's very lovely. He's a very nice man. He's a very old man. He's in his, well, I don't know, how old is he? He's 50 something, or is he in his 60s? But the fact that he's still wrestling is kind of bonkers. But yeah, I got to meet Minoru Suzuki IRL, and I got to see the Murder Grandpa, and he's very cool. It's not old. If your job is getting dropped on your head for a living, I feel like being in your 50s and getting dropped on your head is like, that's a lot. That's a lot. He looks 35. I hope I look that good at that age. Anyway. With the plushie? Yeah, well, I'm not going to post a selfie with him. I didn't actually take one. He got very confused because he was like, oh, I'll get the other person to... He was like, oh, let me get my staff member to take the picture. And then I was like, oh, no, you don't need to do that. Sorry. And then I pulled out the plushie version of myself. And he was very confused. And I said, can you pose with this, please? And then I took it. And he was like, oh, yeah, sure. And then hit that pose instantly. And I was like, perfect. He's a true professional. I've got one of him smiling as well, which I keep for myself because it's him smiling next to the plushie. Yeah. So, there you go. Hello. You could have your model covering yourself. I could, yes, that is true. I could do that, but I'm not very photogenic. I think on that trip, I was like, what was I doing? I think I was just eternally having bad makeup days that trip because my makeup ran out and I had to buy a replacement. And Japan, it turns out, doesn't have foundation that matches my skin tone because I am too pale for Japan, it turns out. I got one that is like kind of close, but if you look at my neck color and then my face is like slightly darker shade of color than the rest of my body because I'm too pale. So getting makeup for myself is very difficult because I just am too pale. I am too pale for most makeup brands. The one that I used to use, it has I think it's the palest shade that they have is the one that I have to use. I must have very dirty feet. No, they're very pale. They're very pale. Also, what an odd question to say. Irish debuff. Get some sun. No, that's the problem. If I get some sun, I turn into a lobster. I go bright pink and then I die and then it peels off. Europe. Am I getting pinged? What am I getting pinged in? Oh, I have to, one sec. Open this. Okay, this stupidest drawing. I have to draw attention to something. Oh yeah. Oh, what could it be? I don't know. Thank you, Yore, for the super chat. Do you glow? Quite charming points about you. I don't know if I have like that. I know what you're talking about, like people who are so pale they're almost ethereal in the sunlight. I don't think I do that because I just kind of, the sun hits me and I just burn. So I don't really go outside without sunscreen. Favorite G1 tournaments? I'm biased, so I have to say last year's because Zack Sabre Jr. won. We watched that on stream. I don't know if anyone archived that, but I watched the final of the G1 because it coincided with a stream that I had to do because of sponsorships, I think. And so basically after the sponsorship was done and I was just kind of chilling around my house, well, not chilling around my house, chilling with the stream, chilling with the Hackstorians, we watched the final and it was an incredible match and I was like, oh my, like I think I was just panicking the entire time because, you know, matches tend to be back and forth and I was like, win, Zach, win, and then he won. Oh, I've just been put in my place by staff for not knowing my own model. Guys, I think I've been put in my own place by staff for not knowing what I look like. Oops. I feel very silly now. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. I was like, I don't think I look like this because it's an image of me. And then they sent me back a picture from my reference sheet and I'm like, well, I guess I do look like that. Never mind. Yeah. There we go. I've been put in my place. It's not a beret! No. I haven't seen the film Powder. I have not. Also, Digital Canary, thank you for 1 month of support as a Hackstorian. Thank you very much. And thank you, Timothy Turban, for 1 month of support. The real test, do you get moonburns? No. I don't think that's a thing. You've made that up. You've made that up, I think. Good catch by management. Exactly. Exactly. Is it really? Hang on, I need to look at myself real quick, guys. I'm just gonna... 1 second. Let me examine myself real quick. Oh. I am. Wow. I just didn't realize. Didn't realize at all. What's your opinion on that one NGPW guy who likes Subaru from Hololive, Greater Khan? I am a big Greater Khan fan. I think he's great. I also love that he's a New Japan fan. He's a massive Love Live fan, actually, as well. Back when he was a young lion, there's pictures of him on the tour buses when they go from venue to venue in Japan. And he's just, like, draped in Love Live apparel. Because this was before, like, VTubing was a thing. So he's just draped in all sorts of Love Live merch. And then, you know, after VTubing happened, he became a Miko fan. He's a Miko fan, and he's also a Subaru fan because of the whole, what is it, the Ozora. He has a move called the Ozora Subaru Sheep Killer, I think is the name of the move. Fun fact. I can't see my reflection because I'm a vampire. No, I can see my reflection. Yeah, I think he's a 35p. That was it. Thank you. Sorry, I forgot what it was called. I remember it was like something 35. Nico Nico Ni? Well, Nico Nico Ni was by a guy called Brennan Williams, who was in the WWE for a bit. He was in the WWE as Dio Madden, I think. And he was also a VTuber, fun fact. But now he's no longer in VTubing, I think. I think he's kind of retired that. Can I get tanned or just sunburn? Yeah, I just sunburn. I don't tan. I just get... I burn and then it peels and then I'm back to pale again. I would probably have to invest in fake tan, like a professional wrestler, to get a tan. But why would I do that when I can stay pasty pale? Also, the Australian sun is not a joke. Very true. Very true. It's okay to be pale. I know. I like being pale. Australia is the worst place for me to live. Yes. Technically, yes. But, you know, nothing wrong with that. Australia has its own sun. No, it's something to do if I'm not a scientist. So, I think how it works is there's like either a gap or there's something to do with the ozone layer above Australia. So the sun is extra barbecue-y over Australia, right? There was an ozone hole over Australia. It is mostly healed now. Oh, that is it. Well, that's good. It's good that the sky has healed. So extra microwaves, I think. You get lots of sun and it's warm, so people aren't as covered. That's true. That is true. Good job, people healing the sun. I guess the sun, the priestesses were praying in the shrines to make the hole fill up, and it did. I have no idea how it works. How does the ozone layer get a hole, and then how does it heal itself? How does that happen? Do we do that? Or is it just magic? How does the ozone work? We did it. We made the hole, and then we stopped doing things that made the hole better. CFCs. Chemical pollution. Ozone damage was caused by chemical releases. We caused the hole. International bill put in place and it's healing now. What? From spray cans? CFC ban. CFC ban. How the world rapidly sealed a deal to save the ozone layer. Chlorofluorocarbons. I have no idea about this. Chlorofluorocarbon. Fully or partially... Oh, long words. Halogenated hydrocarbons that contain carbon, hydrogen, chlorine, and fluorine. They produced as volatile derivatives of methane, ethane, and propane. Look at the Kyoto Protocol. Thank you for the super chats, King Elcidian. It's the stuff in refrigerators? Wait, really? The simple fridge was killing the planet? And so what? We basically just stopped doing it? Because we realized it was bad? And then we fixed the planet. Well, some of it. We use different ones now. Oh, fascinating. Well, that's good. That's very good. Good job, planet Earth. Good job, humans, for at least fixing that. Oh, I'll have to read this. This is fascinating. Maybe not right now, but I'll read it. Maybe. It took 20 years to fix the ozone. Damn. Like, I knew about what the ozone does. Kind of. And I knew there was a hole. And I knew it was better. Kind of. I didn't realize it was because of this. Oh, the ban was in 1989. Okay, that explains why maybe I don't have the best knowledge about it, because I think I was too busy, you know, being alive, I guess. Was I alive? 1989? I don't remember. Being 12? Yeah, I was 12, definitely. Thank you for joining the emotes tier, Sai. Thank you very much. Instead of eating ozone, they make the world hot. Right. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, thank you for the information, everyone. Where's the MSI sign? So, when we have sponsorships of, when we have multiple sponsorships, I normally have to hide the MSI ones, because that's normally how a lot of sponsors work, is that I'm not allowed to have other sponsors be featured whilst I'm doing other sponsors, because it's like brand association and all that jazz. So yeah, I have to, when I have when I have multiple sponsorships at the same time, the MSI one has to hide whilst I'm doing other sponsors. So that'll happen a few times in the future as well, because I have more sponsors in the future. Yeah. Take the race car pill. That would be interesting to see in the future. Just have like a VTuber that is just covered in brand logos. So I'm just hydrating. How are we doing on time, by the way? How long have I been streaming? Has it been 5 minutes? Where's my timer? 52 minutes. It's been 52 minutes? Oh, okay, we better get a wiggle on then, guys. Okay, we'll wait for the ads to happen on Twitch, and then we'll jump into the... We'll jump into the sponsorship. Yeah, thumbs up, guys. Thumbs up. Jump up, and get down. Jump around. Jump around. Where is those droidicas? Do I have everything? Do I have everything? I think I have everything. Ooh. Yes, I think I have everything set up. No game, only yap. I mean, we're yapping whilst we're gonna be playing the game. But, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know. It's nice to be back in my own bed. I say after a massive trip of 6 days. Yeah, it was nice to have a sleep and cuddle up next to Lottie. Lottie was very, 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 very cuddly last night. So normally she can be a bit distant sometimes. I think it's because it's cold. I think because it's cold at the moment in Australia. So what she does is she will, after normally she'll just sleep at the bottom end of the bed and just curl up and, kind of sleep between legs on top of the duvet. But because it's so cold, she actually gets under the duvet. And so I was lying with, I think, head on pillow, left arm stretched out. So facing, I guess, facing towards the right. And then Lottie curled up next to me and then rested her head on my arm. So, yeah. It was very, very cute of her to, cuddle up next to me. Is it weird having Christmas in summer? No, it's really not that bad. It's really not that bad at all. I take it the room has been put back. I actually didn't. So it's still very weird to me that I don't just have my tissues in arm's reach behind me right now. I have to go all the way across my bed to get them, which is a little awkward. Yeah, Christmas in summer is weird at first, but after your first one, it's pretty normal, I suppose. It does mean that, you can still have a roast dinner on Christmas, which is what my family still does, but we also do have, seafood, right? That's pretty common in Australia to have seafood. Go to the beach, have a barbecue for your Christmas. Most of the time I'm meeting up with family and there's just a big barbecue and we have a roast dinner and also, fish, prawns, lots of prawns. But it's really not that bad. It's really not that bad. Oh, thank you. Speaking of prawns, that just reminded me I need to reply to someone. There we go. Thank you. Prawns. No, not prawns. Why did you say that in 2 chats? What? Are you guys the same person? Are you multi-chat drifting? Or are you just linked? You've a hit linked in your brain. Prawn sponsorship confirmed? No. It's actually the strangest thing. I don't know how it reminded me, but I got a message last night for a business thing, and I was like, oh wait, I should reply to that. That's how it reminded me. You just share the same brain cell. The Hagstorians of Twitch and YouTube, you're not so different, you and I. You just happen to have the same jokes. No, I know what it means. I know what prawn means. Don't worry. I've been on the internet a little bit. Have I ever eaten emu? I don't think I have eaten emu. I've eaten lots of kangaroo. Kangaroo's delicious. Also, they're a pest, so we do have to eat them. Highly recommend, if you ever have the chance, guys, if you want a lean meat, get some kangaroo. Because it's very tasty and it's super lean, so it's really, really good for if you care about, your proteins intake, and if you care about, fat intake and all that. It's super duper lean, I think, right? Kangaroo protein per 100 grams. Kangaroo meat contains approximately 21.4 grams to 24.4 grams of protein per 100 gram. Depending on the cut and preparation, it's also very lean with less than 2% fat. For example, if a kangaroo loin fillet has 21.4 grams of protein and 0.9 grams of fat per 100 grams, while a cooked kangaroo tail will have 24.4 grams of protein and minimal fat. Yeah, the tail's also very good. Who hunts kangaroos? We do. It's worse than chicken. Yeah, it's not as good as chicken, but it's still a lean meat. Who hunts the kangaroos? We do. They're pests. So a fun fact about the Australian coat of arms, it has an emu and a kangaroo, and we eat both of them. How do you cook it? Just like any other meat. Any other meat. I don't own a gun. Farmers around us do have guns. So they, yeah. Is the meat tough? No, it's good. It's good. Why are kangaroos considered pests? Oh, sure. Let me explain. So, what happens is that kangaroos are very good at reproducing in fairly quick turnarounds, essentially. They breed much faster than you would think. And so as a result, they can essentially outbreed most pests, and they will... What happens is they'll basically eat up all the food supply in an area and then, you know, move. So they are very, very quick at basically almost destroying ecosystems. So they'll encroach on farms, they'll even encroach on cities. And they basically do need to be... Because they don't have any predators. They have 0 predators. There's nothing that hunts them in Australia. So, yeah, basically what happens is sometimes the food... I mean, sometimes kangaroos, they get too many of them and they start encroaching on farmlands, they start encroaching on cities, and they start, you know, the governments normally introduce plan calls to population manage, because we have to, unfortunately. Humans kind of messed up the ecosystem of Australia, but we also do have to... manage them. We do have to manage the population, otherwise all the other animals, and us, for example, will also suffer, right? It's not just because of, it's not just because of, you know, they're encroaching on farmlands and all that jazz. We have to, you know, we have to cull populations. What does Roo eat? They eat a lot of, grass, I think, right? Aren't they? They're marsupials, so they eat a lot of, like grass and grain products and leaves and berries and all that jazz. We have a fence to block bunnies. Yeah, I think there is a rabbit-proof fence. Right? Across, I think, Western Australia. It's also a film. Which is about Indigenous people. It should be more thoroughly cut due to potential health concerns. Possibly. I don't know. I mean, every time I've had it, I've never prepared it myself. I've only had it when other people are like, hey, do you want some kangaroo? And I'm like, sure, why not? Had kangaroo today, basically your favorite meal right now for the ecosystem balancing reasons. Yeah. It's fairly healthy. Highly recommend checking it. Low calorie meat, decent proteins, low fat. Yeah. So it's probably better than regular beef mince, maybe. But compared to chicken, if you're caring about like proteins and all that jazz, you're probably gonna want to still eat chicken. Right, because isn't it like 50 grams of protein in 100 grams of chicken or something? Thank you, Scars the Walrus, for subscribing with Twitch Prime. Thank you very, very much. And thank you, Malcolm, for the super chats. How do those things get ripped eating grass? Because they hop everywhere. They're naturally built hopping everywhere, right? They hop. They're always using their muscles. They fight each other, so that's how they get, you know, and they're very strong. They have to be very strong. And thank you, Q-Dun, for subscribing with your Twitch Prime as well. Thank you. Yeah, so Australia, we do a lot of ecosystem management, balancing acts, sort of like, well, trying to fight the tide of animals. We had like a mouse infestation ages ago because of essentially what happened was the natural conditions were very favorable to mice and not very favorable to snakes, and snakes are the easiest way to deal with mice. So yeah, we had like a massive mouse infestation, I think 2 to 3 years ago. I think it's back under control, but like there was some pretty bad footage from like farms of mice just getting into literally anything they could. So yeah, in Australia we have to do a lot of we do a lot of culls. There's a lot of culling, there's a lot of sort of like protective movements to try and stop pest species from killing all the native species, which is what happens. So one of the biggest I think the biggest threat to the Australian ecosystem is actually feral cats. So we have feral cat hunters who go around and shoot cats. So if you are, I don't know, squeamish about cats, you know, if you're a cat person, just be aware, you know, they can be very dangerous to the ecosystem. So yeah, we have people who go around and hunt kitty cats, because I think kitty cats are unfortunately responsible for the annihilation of the most, or endangerment of most species in Australia, of any animal, including humans, I think. Because they just hunt for fun, not necessarily just for food. They basically are wiping out most of our birds, unfortunately. So yeah. Unfortunately, cats are very good at being predators. Do you get paid? Yes. There are people who are professional cat hunters who just go around hunting cats. Did you ever watch a video by I Did a Thing? He did some videos about that. I have not heard that. I've not seen that, but I know of him, yeah. Lost Scans, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome. Okay, we got ads ending on Twitch, guys. I'm very quickly just gonna run to the bathroom and actually maybe make myself a cup of tea and we'll get set up. The hunters turning on the palicos? Kinda. Yeah, but the palicos have gone feral and are killing everything. So if anything, they're part of the monster hunter. They're the monsters. Imagine Monster Hunter, but you had to kill the cats. Kind of. That's basically what happened. Yeah. We kill a lot of cats. We kill a lot of camels. Actually, well, the camels we try and catch those because we sell them to Saudi Arabia along with the sand, which is quite funny. And then we also have what else do we have? We have feral pigs, we have feral hogs, we have feral dogs, we have feral cats, we have feral rabbits, we have feral foxes, we have feral I think we have deer as well. Deer were introduced to Australia. We have a lot of feral animals that the early settlers were like, I want to hunt the animals that I used to hunt back in the homelands. Let's bring them to the Australia. Let's bring them to the colonies. And as a result, we end up with 200 years later, those animals going around killing and eating all the poor creatures in Australia. Also, the Arknights event, guys, I forgot. I'll have to spend some time today just yapping with you guys because I've got to finish the Arknights event. I might not get the medal, guys. I might not get the medal because I don't think I've got enough stamina to get the what is it? Spend 4,000 things in the store. I might not have enough currency because I've been traveling for 6 days, so I didn't get to play at all. So the event is about to run out. I should have probably been playing yesterday, but I was too busy playing and chatting with you guys. You have your phone? Yeah, but my phone was like low battery by the time I got to the hotel every night. I can get 220 extra currency. I have 3,171. It's unlikely that I think I'm gonna be able to finish the thing. I'll finish all the stages at least, but I won't get the medal. I'm not gonna get the medal, guys. It's okay, they rerun the events and then I'll get the medal then. I think, right? The FOMO. Oh, I could use my OP to refill it. Oh, you're true. True, actually. Ooh, how many would that take? Maybe I could do that. Okay. I could do that. Did you pull on horizontal? I did the 10 pulls. I didn't get him. He's a boy. I don't really care about the boys and Arknights, I'm gonna be honest. Sorry. Sorry to the boys, to the boy lovers, to the yaoi fans. I don't really care about the men. I use the good men that I have, but I don't really try and pull for more men. Hello, Niaro. Thank you for the raid on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you very much. I can't shout you out on Twitch, but I mean YouTube. I can do it here. Thank you, Niaro. How was your stream? Niaro. 3 years. I always forget how many years it is at the end. What are you up to, Niaro and Niaro fans? How was? Just chatting. Did you get a high score? Welcome, welcome, guys. Lick the raiders. Lick, 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 lick. You made decorated idol Polaroids. Ooh, very exciting. Good luck with Offkai. Good luck with Offkai this week. Niaro. I hope it all goes well. Oh yeah, I was supposed to make my schedule. We can do it after today's sponsor. We'll do that. I'll show the all the stream schedules. I did just get a ping on the on the server for Offkai saying you need to be there an hour before the thing happens, and I'm like, oh, okay. That means I gotta be up at 4 a.m. Oh. Oh no, guys. So I hopefully it doesn't impact streams too much. But yeah, I'm gonna have some early nights. I'm gonna have some very early nights. I'm getting there very, very early. It's very fun. No stream that day? No, it's fine. It's just, you know, it's Australia-phobic, that's all. It's not actually, I'm just being sarcastic. But hopefully it goes well. Hopefully no technical issues. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Sorry, I was just about to go put the kettle on. In fact, doth my ears perceive me? I think I hear the kettle on already. So I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then we'll get into our sponsor stream for today, which is Thrive Heavy Wears the Crown, which is a city builder that I'm quite interested in trying, which comes out, well, it's already out. It was an early access, but it's got its 1.0 available now. And it's on sale on Steam. So if you want to check it out after the sponsor, feel free to click on the pinned comment in both YouTube and Twitch. So one sec. One sec. what you say? Hi. Hi. Did I unmute? I didn't mute in the first place. There we go. Rest and phase connect. Oh, I made that comment actually. In when we were at the warehouse, I made the comment. You know how people sometimes refer to like Hololive as Blue Dorito Company because their logo kind of looks like a blue Dorito? Because it's just like an arrow pointing to the right. The Phase Connect logo is a white pea. So offhandedly, I said, I love white pea. And then that got a load of, from the people around me. And then I said, well, our logo, it's white pea. It's a white pea. So I said, I love white pea. You've literally never heard that before. Oh, okay. It gets thrown around every now and then. Yeah. It was a funny bit. A white what? White P. Capital P. You know, like a p. Someone redeemed the acronym? Of course they did. Thank you, Music and Fiction, for the super chats, by the way. Thank you very much. And thank you, Coffee Muggy, for subscribing again. Thank you very much. I think I said that. No, I missed that, I think, because I think the raid happened at the same time. I may have missed that. Thank you very much, guys. Sorry. The kettle just boiled, so I'm going to very quickly go boil it. The kettle has been boiled. Well, right, not boiled. The kettle has been poured into the cup of tea. There we go. Hope that it isn't bloody pee. That's very true. If you see blood in your pee, guys, go to the doctor right now. Do not sit on it. Don't do a turtle biscuit. See the doctor. Well, that was stools. But if you see pee and blood, they do not mix. Go see a doctor. Go see a medical professional right now. Please look after yourselves. They do not mix? No! They do not mix. What? You wish you had known this sooner? What? What do you mean you wish you knew it sooner? Go see a doctor. Please do not die. What does black pea mean? I don't know. Go see a doctor. You are not supposed to poo blood. No. Do not ask ChatGPT. I feel like maybe the developers of ChatGPT are smart enough to realize that they should tell people to see a doctor if the people are Googling serious medical things. But I do not know. Okay. Google, it's cancer. I mean, I had that. I've had that. I've had that plenty of times. And then I got cancer. So, you know, go see a doctor. Do not risk it. Do not risk it for the biscuit. I know doctors are maybe expensive in other places, but you should pay attention to your own body and also make sure you can you know, do your business. The Arknights events ends in 9 hours. I know. I know. I still have EX7 challenge mode and then EX8 to do on both normal and challenge mode. So I might bust out some Kyostin, guys. What, midstream? We might bust out immediately wait, then deploy Melantha. Or something to that effect. I might have to bust out the guy. I'm gonna be honest, I hated this event gimmick. Awful. Awful gimmick. I didn't like it, I'm gonna be honest. Not my favorite. What will Arknights players do when he retires? I mean, he's probably making bank, right? Him and other, like, gacha game guide makers probably make bank because they have new content, like, every week or 2 weeks to basically just pump out into YouTube algorithms, and then he makes money off that. So he's probably doing quite well for himself, I imagine. As someone who is... because he also streams as well, right? So I like just judging from my own experience with being on YouTube now is I imagine he's doing quite well for himself. Oh yeah, and he also multi-streams on Twitch as well. I saw that. Which I'm gonna be honest, guys, if you are a streamer for some reason listening to this right now, you should be multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube. You really should be. I resisted it for a long time, and then I was like, oh, what if I had content that was specific for each platform? And it just makes complete sense to do it. You should do it. And Kick, mate, I wouldn't go that far. I don't really want to stream on Kick. No offense to people who like Kick. There's probably money to be made there, but I think I'm happy with just YouTube and Twitch at the moment. It's double the money, trust. No comments. I'm gonna go make that cup of tea. Hello, hi, hello, hi, hello, hi. What's the best burger sauce? This will sound a controversial take, but I don't have many options in Australia because I don't really have many options. So my options are like Big Macs. Sauce is quite nice. Which is basically just a fancy mayonnaise. Well, it's not even fancy, is it? It's like a... Isn't it like mayonnaise or like a bit of ketchup or something? I don't know. Well, Worcestershire isn't a... That's not a burger sauce. That's just a sauce. It's a Thousand Island dressing? Oh, is it? Okay. Interesting. I didn't know that. Because we don't have that either, I think. Sweet Baby Ray's? Never had it. I would love to have gone to America and tried out all the fancy fast foods. But it's... they didn't have many options in the airport, and it was too expensive. I went to friggin' Chick-fil-A in LAX, that motherfucker had $5 bottles of water. And I saw that and I was like, nope. I saw a $5 US for a bottle of water at the Chick-fil-A LAX. And I was like, you can fuck right off. You can fuck right off. I'm not paying that. It's an airport, so obviously everything's more expensive. But still, it's disgusting how expensive the prices were. Yeah, that would be a bottle of water that's like $8 US. Let me check. USD to AUD. That's $9.24 for one bottle of water. Fuck off. Go fuck yourself. Actual extortion. And I saw people buying it, and I was like, you could go to any other store. I checked the store next to the Chick-fil-A, and the prices were cheaper. It's just the Chick-fil-A was that extortionate. I ended up I just raw dogged LAX because I was like, this place sucks. It's too expensive. That isn't convenient. Yeah. That's true. That is true. Am I gay? I don't know what I am, to be honest. I'm a human. There we go. Chick-fil-A are basically just chicken sandwiches? Yeah. And it was like, it didn't seem that good, I'm gonna be honest. I wanted to get, what's the other one? What's the one that's really popular in America? In-N-Out. I wanted to get In-N-Out, but they didn't have In-N-Out in LAX, so... yeah. Eating at Chick-fil-A during Pride Month? I don't get the reference, I'm sorry. In-N-Out is overrated. Oh. Work in an airport, we sell them for $4.50 AUD water bottles, which I thought was fucked. Yeah, double that, and then add a little bit more, and then you've got the LAX price. And I was like, nah, I think I value money better than being slightly hydrated, I guess. Like an absurd amount of money. An absurd amount of money. Oh, okay. They don't like the gays. Oh, okay, fair enough. Thank you for the month support, Silent Sonata. Right. LA's garbage? I mean, I've barely experienced LA, so I can't really say much about what LA is like because I've never been to LA, I think. I've been to LAX a few times, but I don't know what it's like, actually. It's hot trash. I've heard bad things from basically everyone who goes there, or lives there, or is there. To be honest, I've heard bad things, so I'm happy to not bother. LA is nice. Those who say otherwise don't know it at all. I'm sure there's areas that are nice, but I think a lot of people probably focus on the main export of LA, which is entertainment, right? It's the entertainment export of America. It's a huge city, so there are good and bad parts. Yeah, right, that makes sense. I mean, Tokyo has some sketchy as fuck parts that you should probably avoid. Do I have a boyfriend? No, I'm single and ready to mingle. If you're not a millionaire, it kind of blows. Good thing I'm a hotshot millionaire streamer then. Haha. Yeah. You're single too? Oh, buddy, this is not you. I'm sorry. I don't know where this is going, but I'm gonna cut you off right there. Thank you, Pixie, for the super chat, by the way. You had blood in your pee once, thought I was dying, turns out to be kidney stones. Dying would have hurt less. Yeah, that's true. Kidney stones are very painful. You should, I mean, at least you found out what it was. He shot his shot. That's true. That is true. Get off the alt account. Guys, today's sponsor is Thrive Heavy Lives the Crown. Thank you very much to the developers of Thrive Heavy Lives the Crown for today's sponsorship. I hope you guys enjoy City Builders because that's what we're checking out today. Let me get the game up. Sorry, it launches really quick. I was very surprised by how fast this thing launches. It's impressive. Oh, it's already open. Okay. Let me get the screen capture right. Thank you for the super chats.
No one plans for ruin. I did not ask for this ever thick.
Let me get out of the way.
For the illness and decay that it brings.
Ooh.
It was no threat at first, just a light haze over fresh morning dew.
Ooh.
Bringing greater sheen to ripe berries and
oh, I gotta set the category up.
Fullness to grazing beasts. How subtly that sheen dulls and the bounty dries up. As it begins to creep into
hashtag ad.
Whispers turn to whimpers. Food spoiled. Livestock dead. Water poisoned. Some call it a cleansing. Most call it the Walgrim.
Yippee!
I call it my destiny.
My destiny.
My rule seemed bound to failure.
Bound to failure? That's not good. Oh, thank you for subscribing on Prime. Thank you very much. And thank you for the bits as well.
Destiny awaits the one who walks amongst the Walgrim without fear.
That's me. I think.
It has always been you. So here, take this gift.
The gift being the crown.
Bestows. Pray that you might bear its weight a little better than I.
Hey, we get to be king.
Never forget, no one plans for ruin.
Is this gacha? No, it's a city builder.
How will you answer? In your hands lies the power to raise a kingdom. With Aldamore's survivors, you venture out in search of a new land where you can begin again. Together, you will grow and rise.
Yippee.
But you alone bear the weight of the crown upon your
I don't want to talk over it.
How will you wield the gift given to you? What will be the legacy of your reign?
He talks really fast. Every moment matters. Yippee! Thank you very much for the sponsor today for Thrive. Heavy Lies the Crown. Guys, do you like city builders? Because we have a brand new city builder that is 1.0 today, I think, or it came out recently in 1.0. It's on sale now. Check the link in the pinned comments on both Twitch and YouTube, guys. And we're gonna make a city. The stream only started an hour and a half ago and we're already playing the game. That's so true, Glenn. That is very true. Thank you, Rayson, for the super chat as well. Thank you very much. And I think I've said hello. Thank you to everyone. Thank you, Salamandra, for the month of support. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much, guys. Yeah, so today, the developers have actually asked for me to start in, a little bit interestingly, they want me to start in the end game. So I've never played this game before, but we're actually going to be loading some pre-made saves, because they want me to show off the new content. So they've sent me two save files. We have the tyrannical version and we have the benevolent version. And I think I might want to do the benevolent version because I like being a nice person, I think. I'd like to think I'd be a nice person. But you're all saying tyranny. You're all already saying tyranny. Yeah? We should be a bad person? I don't like being bad. I did all of the... Like, whenever I do a game that has morality systems, I always go the ultimate good person. I'm a goody two-shoes. I am! You could be a nice tyrant? I don't think that's true. Be evil? Let's be good? You guys are all probably going to go evil, so I could play good to show you what it's going to be like instead, but... Do you do the renegade interrupts? No, I never did any of them, even the punching the journalist woman. I don't think I did that one. Actually, I don't know. I'm too pure for this cruel world. Yeah. So they've sent me save files. So if you can see the save file, like, these are 11 hours in. 11 hours into the playtime. And then the benevolent one is here, 12 hours into the playstyle. So, yeah, we have two options, guys. Would you like to be good or bad? We'll do a type 1 for good, type 2 for bad. And we'll do a visual poll, and then I'll go with which one we want. 1 for good, 2 for bad. Okay, lots of ones on Twitch. It's pretty split on YouTube. It's pretty split on YouTube. Okay, we're about 50-50 on YouTube, and it looks like ones are winning on Twitch. So, by that virtue, we should be a good person. We'll be good for now, and we can always swap to a different one. So I believe the save file that they would like me to use is this one that is 12 hours in. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, let me very quickly just show her the game. So it's a city builder, and you basically get to choose your starting provinces. There's 8 options. There's 4 here on the left, and there's 4 here on the right. I would imagine in future updates, maybe they will add even more, perhaps. So it's a city builder similar vein to, I actually haven't played too many city builders, but that did evoke memories of things like Manor Lords, Norland, so yes. If you are a fan of city builders, maybe check out the pin link for Thrive, Heavy Lies the Crown. So we'll start with, this one. And the player was Yi, I guess, was the developer who set it up. So let's go. Load the save. And hopefully you're all good. Because I did check that it worked. And it did work, but I'm not one to download other people's saves before. Kenshi is also technically a city builder? I suppose so. I suppose there is elements of city building in Kenshi, yeah. Good hydrates? Thank you. I've got my cup of tea with me. So yeah, if you like city builders, if you like resource management, oh my gosh. Okay, conversation. As Sir Hayward concludes the recounting of his tale, you swear you hear faint strumming of warbling in the distance. The others hear it too. Duke Donovan Staten. Oh, I'm getting all the achievements all at once. Because I'm loading a pre-done save. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, guys! The game is playing. I want to pause it. It's the dialogue is in the way. Hello, Sir Ozzy and Hayward. I got all the achievements, guys. He's not mine. I never asked for this. But you're in his hero. You're his hero, Sir Hayward. He appreciates you. Ruler. That's me. None that I've saved have ever written songs around me. The jest takes its toll. Time to help out an old friend. Yes, it was nice, wasn't it? A day or two ago, sure. But it seems now an eternity. I must want a break from his incessant praise. Oh, make your choice. It seems a rare gift, Sir Hayward. Are you certain you wouldn't just embrace his gift of song? Ah, so there's a jester. Can I pause the game, please? Maybe if I... Aha! Press spacebar to pause. How many achievements did I just get? Let me just check. I just got so many achievements. Can I see them all? Achievements. Doesn't Twitch have a thing? Not Twitch, sorry. Doesn't Steam have a thing for showing all the achievements of a game? There it is. Guys, I already have 28% of the game's achievements. That's very funny. Okay, so we have there's a jester who is making our friend Sir Hayward upset. Should we let the jester perform? Should we send him on a tour to share the good news of our kingdom and its valiant knight? Or a nearby tavern is in need of a resident performer. Oh, Sheena, thank you for the raid. Hello. Hello, Sheena senpai. Thank you for the raid on Twitch. / shout out. Manogawa. Sheena. I cannot spell, apparently. I met the lovely Sheena senpai at the warehouse. Well, we met actually at the airport. She picked me up whilst I was feeling very sorry for myself. After flying for, I think at that point, like 30 hours, I think I'd been traveling. So not the best first impression, I imagine. But Sheena is lovely. Thank you very much for the raid, Sheena. Thank you very much. How was your stream? How was your stream? Was she the one that crashed the car? Look, let's not dwell on the negatives, okay? That boat could have hit anyone. But thank you for the raid, Sheena senpai, who is lovely. She is so lovely. Do you still have the wine, Sheena? Or where did the wine go from the hot pot? Because you bagged it, and then I don't remember what happened to it. Where did the wine go? Thank you, Microchips. Thank you for the 2 months of support. I don't know. It just disappeared. She drank it. I mean, that's fair. Guys, what should we send our jester? I think we should send him on a tour. That sounds like a good idea. Yes, let's do that, says Sir Ozian Hayward. Today, also, I should do my intro, I suppose. Hi, I'm Clio IT, Phase Connect's head archivist and historian. Welcome to the library. Today, we have got a sponsored stream with Thrive, Heavy Lies the Crown. Do you like city builders? Because it's a city builder. Because we are playing the new city. Well, it's been in early access. It's been in early access, and we are going to celebrate today's launch of 1.0, and it's available, I believe, now on sale. So if you want to check it out, do check it out. Or it's going to be on sale. I'm not sure. I believe it's going to be on sale. Clio from IT. Yeah, I'm definitely very good at IT. I'm kind of, I don't know about you guys, but when you see people having technical issues, is your instinctive reaction, even if you don't know what to do, is to try and help? Because that's what I've been doing a lot lately, and maybe it's making things worse. I don't know. Do I archive phase stuff then? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, nope, yes. I don't know. Some people have technical issues, and then I'm like, oh no, I should try and help. Even though I might not be the best person to ask about the technical issues. Like if I think I maybe know what to try, I'm always like, oh, try this. You have worked in IT, you can help. Well, that's good. I haven't, even though I've got IT in my name. I'm very bad at it. It's literally your job? Good. Oh, Duke Donovan Stanton says, I haven't had the chance to memorize all my lyrics yet, Your Eminence. Oh, I guess the bard is the Duke? Okay. Chancellor Bodhi Declan. We're getting introduced to all these characters all at once. Whilst I enjoyed the tunes, I must say that's a fine idea. This bard could sing the praises of Sir Hayward and all that our kingdom has to offer to those Nissians near and far. Surely it'd increase our reputation. That sounds like a good idea. Yes, I do think he's boosting your confidence. An ideal solution, you'll be free from the bard, but not from your legacy. Well, that sounds like a good idea. Whatever it takes to be rid of him, Your Highness. Hey! Toss a coin. So yeah, welcome guys. We are in, it's called Thrive, Heavy Lies the Crown. And it's a cities builder. So we have all of these buildings already set up for us by the devs. And we have, oh, what's going over here? Oh yeah, there's soldiers as well. I forgot about that. So we've got, oh, they've got names. All of our soldiers have names. They're named people. So presumably they're on guard duty, perhaps. And we have our like little watchtowers. Yes, guard towers with individually stationed ranged units inside by the looks of things. Yep. We've got towers. Maybe we can have people man the walls, perhaps. Ooh, looks very cool. And then we've got I'm guessing this is our storehouse. It's an outfitter. Is the game playing? The game is playing. No, their horses are just... I guess horses are not beholden by the game's pausing. Why do I sound like this? What? Why do I sound like this? I don't know. Why do you sound like that? Dustin Henning, Norbert Ramirez, Valerie Laycock, Renaud Teppert. And, yes, so we're full of resources by the looks of things. Got him. The horsies exist beyond the limits of pausing the game. Because I am paused, yes. It says paused right here. Can't believe I sound like this. Neither. Everyone else is paused but the horse. Very impressive. Look, everyone's paused. Ooh. One of my favorite things about city builders is to go and check, like, all the little different people's animations. Oh. There you go. And you can see their footprints throughout the city. So this lady is going over here. So, yeah. It's looking quite nice. Looking quite nice. The people are happy, I think. I hope. I hope the people are happy. Please, game developers, please tell me you have the people be happy. Why do you sound so normal? I don't know. I don't know, guys. We've got smelters, outfitters. These are all our lumber yards. We've got more outfitters. Got our flax mills, very important for making clothes. Tyranny when? Never. We will always be good people. Blacksmith, so we've got issues of structure. Storage is full. Thank you for the membership, Hoof-Hearted. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Tanners. Ooh, you would suck to live next to these people. Ooh, I feel sorry for the craftsman. And the firehouse. Well, I guess the firehouse. The poor blacksmith and the Alonzo, I'm so sorry you have to be here. Miles, I'm sorry that you have to be a tanner. Damn. Colby, I'm so sorry. Marcel, I'm very sorry. Well, she is a tanner. What about you? Shannon? What about you? Marlon, what about you? Zidane? All these people having to live right next to the tanners. Oof. That would suck. The game doesn't allow us to spread our hands to isolate the spells. Well, I mean, there's, all the houses are over here, actually. Yep, so all the houses are actually over here. Ooh, so these poor people are a bit too close. Thank you for the super chat, Michael. You had to sell in from your bike commutes, but here, achievement unlocked. All the achievements. Yes! I did get all of the achievements. Well, 9 of them, I think. Bossy Moon, thank you for the raid. Hello. Hello, hotties. Hello, Bossy Moon. How was whatever you were doing? Thank you for the raids, guys. Am I being jobbist? I'm not. I'm not being classist, I think is what you meant to say. Dark Souls 2, my condolences. Thank you for the raid. Oh, I did just try and give you a shout out in YouTube chat. Never mind. / shout out, Bossy Moon. What are we doing today? We're checking out Heavy Lies the Crown. Thrive, Heavy Lies the Crown. A city builder. And the developers were very, very nice. And sent me a save file of the new content to check out. So I've never played the game before, so this will be a little bit interesting to try and figure out how to do this. But welcome to our city of Oshaf. I wonder if I can rename it. Can I rename you? I don't think I can. But we've got all our, I'm guessing these are, that looks like all my military units by any chance. Yes? And then we also have Briefeld over here, which I believe is mine as well. So let's maybe check out Briefeld. Zoom! Can I zoom in? Aha! There we go. So this is our other settlement. It's looking very nice. It's looking very, very nice. I guess this is our breadbasket. judging by the multitude of farms and primitive stockpile. That sounds not great. That doesn't sound very good. But yeah, it looks like this is our food supply area. Grim stores. Oh, a grim store. Grim store indeed. So yeah, if you've played City Builders, you may like Thrive, Heavy Lies the Crown. So check out the pinned comment to learn more. But yeah, guys, if you don't know who I am, hi, I'm Clio IT, Phase Connects, Head Archivist and Historian. Welcome to the library. Breadbasket sounds cute to you? It's just a good term to refer to any sort of agricultural center. I don't know, it sounds cool, in my opinion. And so then we've got, oh my lordy, wait, we've got Oberith over here as well. And then there's an enemy kingdom, oh my. Oh, we've also got Mordendu as well. Guys, I'm rolling in settlements, holy heck. And then it looks like there's a lot of empty spots, or maybe neutral places. I know, unclaimed territory. Unclaimed territory. Isn't it interesting how that is like the global symbol for the influence? It's like a silhouette of a person and then circles around them. Why is that always influence? Do I like bread? Yes, I'm a white person, so yes. I'm European, I like bread. Can you rename your citizens? I imagine you can, yes. I imagine you can. Yeah, bread's pretty good. Oh, and you can click everywhere. So the continent is called Nissimor, by the way. I hope this doesn't look very safe. I'm gonna be honest. This looks like I'm under threat constantly. We've got quarries here. Oh my gosh, that looks very dangerous to work in. That looks incredibly dangerous to work in. We've also got more mines. Oh wow, we're getting all our gems, I guess, from this place. Hence why we want to defend it. And, oh yeah, look, we have people on the walls as well. We have, oh wow, they have 5 health. That's not ideal. Maeve, please go heal. I hope people can heal, because Maeve is very low health. Thank you, Jams Discourse, for the super chats. First time catching your streams. I wonder if you've heard the name of Erfurt's latrine disaster. I have not, but that sounds a bit of a, dare I say, a shitty situation. Oh, and here's some of our lads over here. Oh my gosh, we've got knights, guys. We've got some knights. We've got some bloomin' knights. We've got champions. They sound cool. We got some bowmen. All of our lads are really hurt. I hope we can heal them. Sounds like a smelly affair. It does. It does sound stinky. I hope we can make our people better. Can I see their place? I wonder. Ooh, so this is the hostile force. Look at theirs. They seem to have ghosts, and I cannot click on them. Wow, look at that. They have a lot of units. They have a lot of units. They have a big place. Ooh. Guys, those are the villains. Those dastardly villains. It's interesting that they chose to settle over here when they could have settled, like, closer home. Presumably this is my capital. Do I have a symbol for my capital? Not sure. Oh, well. Let's go back to our first main settlement. Whale Grim Presence, 17.9%. That sounds very bad. We have a lot of influence, so presumably we could actually buy some new settlements and maybe start off there. We have an event log. We just did the toss the coin. It's day 73. A Grimrot camp has been spotted. There's a lot of people on fire. That seems bad. That seems very, very bad. And then statistics-wise, well, it seems like we're doing quite well for everything. Right? Well, aside from the fact that all of our logs have gone. Where did all my logs go? All my resources are gone. What happened to them? My people are too happy. They might actually be too happy. Oh, I see. It's combining all of them. There we go. So Uberith. Select all. Ah! So maybe we went crazy and built stuff. Thomas, thank you for a month of support. They logged off. They maybe. They maybe did. But I guess, yeah, our people are very happy. Very, very happy. We have 522 people. We have a lot of people who are curators, scholars, labourers, farmers, and caravans as well. Thrall caravan, that sounds a bit naughty. That doesn't sound like something a good person would do. But look at our people go. Blummin' heck, they're zooming. They are absolutely zooming. Oh my gosh, I've got a... Hello? I have a giant tiger. With horns. And... I have all these knights. And these champions. Ooh. Damn. Well... That seems pretty good. To have all this. We've got a foundry. Oh, this seems to be my scholar area. So we've got artisans. Gemsmith. Military works. A foundry. Another foundry. Food stores. A dairy ranch. Who doesn't love a good milk? I'm having tea with milk right now. Bathhouses. That seems important. Curator houses. Oh, the curators seem very upset because we don't have any jobs for them. So I guess we need to make more... Oh, I zoomed too far. We need to make more, more things for them to do, right? We need more jobs. So, we can make a winery? That sounds good. Give my people some alcohol to drink? What could possibly go wrong? Do we have a winery? It wouldn't be in the residential area. Oh, never mind. There you go. We've got a winery. I've got... Oh, it's a water source. Look at them go. They're pumping that well. It looks suspiciously elvish. I think they're just your curators are very fancy pants people. A bench. Oh, a spot for reflection and contemplation. Increases happiness by 1. There's no room for it. We could put the... We could try putting it somewhere else. A small flower bed. A garden of bliss. An elegant garden showcasing the majesty of Nissamore's natural flora. A luxury requirement for your curator class who relaxes and joyful presence. It's 50 upkeep. Do we have any others of them? I'm actually not sure. I don't think so. Space occupied. We should probably pause whilst we figure out where we want to put this. Oh, there's one right there. Never mind. There's Gardens of Bliss right there and there. There you go. See you on Twitter a whole bunch. Happy to catch your stream. Thank you. Thank you very much. Fountains, graveyards. Well, I imagine graveyards are very important. Do we have any graveyards? Hedge mates? There's a bathhouse. Oh my gosh, so many people are in the bathhouse. There's so many people just chilling. I seem to not be able to click on the people in the bath. I guess they're just relaxing. We seem to not have a graveyard. We have 2 bathhouses and no graveyard. So I guess we'll maybe make a graveyard over here. Seems like a good idea. Give our people somewhere to mourn their lost friends and family. What else can we build? A hedge maze? A pony ride? A statue? A street lamp? It does look kind of dark. Maybe we should have some street lamps. It does look pretty dark. How do we rotate? Believe it or not, guys, it's R. It is R to rotate. The space is occupied. There we go. Let's put some street lamps down. Why not? Gigabrain. I am the smartest streamer, it turns out. Trading posts. Do we have a trading post? Oh, there's a graveyard right there. Never mind. I'm a silly sausage. Ah, well, whatever. We can have 2 graveyards, right? We can have 2 graveyards. A trading post? Allows for trade across rivers, lakes, and oceans, broadening the resources that can be acquired or sold. That sounds important. And, oh my gosh, this structure is huge! Maybe that's why we don't need it, because I don't have a river. I think this maybe requires a river. We appear to be riverless. Yeah, that looks like maybe we go over to, was it this one? I think it was this one that has the body of water. There it is. There's a body of water. This is huge. It looks almost like a wharf, right? So maybe it needs to be on the coastline. Needs to have a river running down it. That's what I would think. Something like this. Perhaps. Perhaps. Because there's a boat. There is a boat. I see boats in the template. But perhaps not. But that's a big building. That's huge. There's so much space to be taken up by one building. But I imagine it's very important. Okay, well, we've got that sorted. Scholar structures. What can we give our scholar class to do? How many scholars do we have? We've got 6 unemployed scholars. Pulls water from underground sources that connect to aqueducts that power a limited amount of structures. That sounds useful. A flour mill. That also sounds useful. Do we have any scholars? Is this our scholar district? It is. We do have a flour mill. We do indeed have a flour mill. We have a theatre. I think I saw a bakery. We have a studium. That makes sense. Unemployed scholar sounds right. Hey! I resemble that mark. Thank you very much. Oh, an apiary. I love me some honey. Let's go get some honey. Hi, honey. Do we have an apiary somewhere? What a graveyard. I do love me some honey. McDonald's is a great scholar's job. Look, someone has to do it. So why not? Aqueducts provide a network of fresh water throughout any province, settlement, or kingdom it runs through. It requires a water wheel and reservoir to function. Interesting. Interesting. Military works. We have one of those. Weaver's hut. I think we have one of those. A theatre. We have one of those, I think. A creamery. Oh, don't mind if I do. That sounds lovely. We've got artisans, gemsmiths, foundries. We've got those. We've got those. And then logistics. What are these? Oh, a bridge. You can make dirt roads as well. Or a bridge. Or... I'm not sure. A Grim Stores. Oh, you can store all your stuff safely in there without exploding. That sounds good. Infirmaries do sound very useful. Perhaps we should have infirmaries over in every district, right? In case people get sick. That seems like a good idea. So let's build one there. And then I think we should probably build one over here, correct? Otherwise, people are going to get sick and die. So we'll put that one there. And I think we have our regular people, our laborers over here, correct? These are our laborers. So we should probably give them an infirmary so they don't die. Right? That seems like a good idea. Welcome back from ads, by the way, guys. Hello. And, ooh, wooden gatehouse, stone walls, guard houses. I do love me some guard houses. A barracks! Do we have any barracks? Oh, I went too far. I would like a barracks. We should probably have the barracks be one of the closest buildings to the exits, correct? Because then our troops will be ready to ride out at a moment's notice. That makes sense to me, right? Does that make sense to you guys? Oh, here we go. This is an aqueduct. That's an aqueduct right there. Ooh, look at them. But that does mean that our wall doesn't actually spread all the way across. We might want to build a wall and cover the rest. Oh, 1 second. Hello, hello, hello. It's meant to funnel them. Oh, maybe? Well, I mean, the wall is half... It just sort of ends here. A gatehouse. Oh, we could have this. Aha! There we go. This is rather intuitive. Nope. There we go. How about this? And then... like this. This seems useful. How do I make a tower? I had a tower for a second. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Oh, it doesn't want to build it. I wonder if it requires a resource we do not have, because I'm spending all my resources. We have too much stuff, but not of the thing that we need. Oh, well... no. Space occupied. Aha. It's telling me the space is occupied. There we go. I was simply overlapping. There we go. The windmill was blocking it. It's too windy, innit? Okay, well, let's just do that and see how we go. Aha. You can't trust me for country management? What do you mean? I got a big tiger. You can trust me. Box formation, wedge formation. Ooh. Okay, well, let's see how we go with all of these buildings. And hopefully our people will go and build them. Hopefully. Would you like to build this, please? Oh, builders. I might need to... Oh, Act 3, event start, unison. Oh, okay. The air is sweeter this morning, and the fog almost a comfort. Since the ceremony's passing, you feel more assured than ever before. Nisa's absence has been filled by the Whalegrim's presence, and the sage provides the words that it cannot speak. Your citizens have surprisingly adopted to the whale, though its compassionate shift may have much to do with that. Have I brainwashed my people with magical powers? Have I made them happy? Is this an actual city builder or an RTS like Age of Empires? I believe 1.0, part of 1.0 is showing off the combat, so maybe I'll be able to show off some of the combat by attacking one of the enemy cities. That would explain the tiger. That is true. All seems safe and well, but a great concern still looms. How to engage with Worm Axa. I'm probably saying that wrong. The Courier, along with you and Sage, gather to explore your options. Sage, we look for your guidance in engaging with the Worm Axa. As a daughter of the Whalegrim and sister of the Worm Axan Queen, who better to inform us of a way forward? I feel like that might be spoilers. Hello, Sage Neil. Niall? Welcome, Your Highness. There's much to know. Where should we begin? She does have deer horns in her head. I wonder if they're not decorative. Tell us more about King Brennan. King Brennan has ruled this land since his 18th name day. Oh, thank you for...
Clio I plush spin, Clio I plush fast, Clio I plush zoom.
Thank you very much, Ingenium, for 16 months of support. Sorry, Lottie is a little upset because Rumi's just left, so she's a little bit upset. Yeah? Okay, let me comfort my dog real quick. Come here, little doggy. It does not sound benevolent if we've made our people adapt to some magical powers, right? That sounds a little bit coercive, hey? Come here, little doggy. Ooh. Hello. There we go. But maybe if we chose the tyrannical path, maybe, like, unhappiness is better than happiness. Or maybe you make happy people by doing evil things, like attacking other people. It's just being extra persuasive, I guess. Knife ear propaganda equals magic mind control. She seems to have regular ears. You gonna calm down? Hello, I'm doing a sponsored stream, little doggy. Hello. Oh. Sorry, she's giving me extra affection. She's very cute. Very cute dog, eh? You gonna behave for me whilst I stream? Okay, we might have to play with the Lottie in our lap. Thank you for the raid. Robot Meat. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh. King Brennan has ruled these lands since his 18th name day. Chancellor Bodhi Declan says, was his father or mother the one who ruled before him? No, in fact, this is a way in which you and he are similar. His reign was also thrust upon him by the Whalegrim. The difference is that the whale alone chose him, and not the former king. No doubt he is still of a noble house, says Duke Donovan Stanton. There aren't any noble houses in Wuramaxa. Theirs is the way of weavers and warriors. The weavers are those who craft, produce, and keep the histories. The warriors are those who are bound to blade and king to defend the Wuramaxans, and all of Nissamore. Interesting. Tell me more about the... Oh. Yeah, tell me more about the warriors, then. That sounds important. Bonus stats acquired. I don't think I have bonus stats. I have, a debuff now. Her name is Lottie, and she is going to go on the bed. Yeah? You going to go over here? There you go. You going to be good? You going to be good and behave? I'm going to move my Nintendo Switch out the way so she doesn't knock it off the bed. Dog debuff. I do have the dog debuff. It is a good thing that you accepted the Whalegrim's gifts, Your Majesty, in the Wuramaxan's eyes. Without that bond, you are no threat to us at all. Oh, okay. That does seem true, Your Highness. Our encounters have only had some measures of success due to the Whalegrim's touch. We've yet to find our way past the great fog that protects their kingdom. Oh, they have magical powers defending them. Okay. Lottie is very interested in my coffee flavor. Are you okay? She's very, very interested in it. The armor of their warriors is also imbued with crystals, though it's refined in such a way that, well, you've seen it here. They meld it with the metal. Yes, finely ground, then fused in, a greater spread and quantity than mere gems can allow. But not all is lost. Your own beast could challenge theirs, and in time, your alliance with the whale could part the fog that surrounds them. Guys, we can get through the fog. Cool. We can get through the fog. The king seems interesting. Oh, okay, we've already done this one. Please speak more on the kingdom. Wimaxa is the oldest city of the region, a kingdom built upon the ruins of kingdoms past, as is the Nissian way. Hello, little dog. Why are you so upset? Would you like to bring the toy over? And I'll hold it for you? Sorry. The fog is coming. Have you seen that film, The Mist? Have you seen the film, The Mist? I haven't, but I believe the... Isn't it... It's got quite the twist, right? Sorry, small spoilers for a film that came out a long time ago, right? You've read the book? It does. It's got quite the twist, doesn't it? Watch along? I don't know about doing watch alongs. Lottie, no. Get down. Sorry, she just tried to climb into my washing basket then. What movie? It's called The Mist. A real gut punch of an ending. I forget how it ends. I'm gonna be honest. I've forgotten how it ends. Do you mind if I look it up real quick? What are you whining about? I'm giving you attention, aren't I? It's brutal. The movie ends differently to the film. Because I, for some reason, thought it ends up with, like, oh yeah, they were being horrible for, like, no reason at all, right? But now I can't remember. Hello, Lottie. Hello, Lottie. Would you like a cuddle? The book is ambiguous. Ooh, the movie and the film? Is that what I said? Oh, sorry. The movie and the book. Movie versus film. The movie needed a flashier ending. Right. That makes sense. Oh, wow. Cloverfield came out, like, the year after. Good time for, like, I guess, spooky, paranormal, alien invasion films, huh? What were we up to? Oh, you can find traces of those ancient peoples, remnants of collapsed temples and pillars lie scattered across the land, most notably by the Wermaxen Palace. Interesting. And wit of the palace and the city's fortifications. Even were it not shrouded to the whale, fog would naturally occur, for it is a mountainous city. The farmers work at the valley at the base. Up the mountain path stand large goats, the height of the whale beast at least. And then matching walls surround the city's core, built in and around the rocks for additional protection and support. And the palace? Atop it, wedged between the palace, with two ridges nearby meet, almost impenetrable. Though clearly possible, it is built upon ruins, perhaps. Perhaps? Castles and kingdoms can be toppled in all manner of ways. Oh! We're going to do something interesting. Let's go find out what should we do next. With the whale grim under our thumb and a boom in our population, I say we bring them to the battlefield. We should lure them out and make short work of them, then claim their land for our own. That sounds like a terrible idea, if they have a magical army. If they have a magical army, I feel like this is a terrible, 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 terrible idea, right? Lottie, what do you think? You think I should grab your toy and hold it so you can play with it, right? That's what you're thinking. Yeah, okay, I'll grab her toy real quick. Can I have it? No? Okay. She says no. She says no, I can't do that. Oh, this game looks so fun to play. I've been looking for a game like this. Where am I able to buy? Thrive, heavy lies the crown. Good question. Definitely an original chatter who is not being paid off by me to get me back on track. Did you know that you can go to the pinned comment? The pinned comment in both Twitch and YouTube to check out the link to get the game, which is available now for 1.0. How do you get paid? Not actually being paid. An actual chatter, nothing to see here. Could you tell us more? Yes, click the link in the pinned description to check out Thrive. Heavy lies the crown. There you go. There's your extra information. They want me to check out the military, so I imagine this is where this is going to go, because they want me to fight. Honor and bravery have gotten us this far. I think we should only fight if it's merited. They see us a threat, they'll let us know. Well-meaning, sadly, this isn't in his nature. His path always finds him on the battlefield. He probably saw you as a minor annoyance at first. What of diplomacy? Surely diplomacy and reason can see. If you can earn his respect, that is a lofty challenge. Ooh, that sounds fun. Have I slept? Yes, I have slept. I have not been live for, 22 hours. No. It's 65% off on Steam right now. Perfect timing. Yes, it is. To celebrate the 1.0 launch, it is on sale right now on Twitch. Did you know that? Not Twitch, sorry, Steam. There you go. What a deal! 65% off! A moment to ponder the suggestions of Yukira and Sage's word. That's right. The timing isn't right for an all-out war. Still, how would you best earn his respect and encourage a dialogue? Let's bring the fight to us. We'll only engage as necessary, or let them bring the fight to us. We should strive towards earning respect through benevolent means, or we may be too fixated on this. We should wait until they are truly a concern. I mean, I feel like being prepared in advance is better than just waiting for things to happen, right? Right? You should prepare. Simply waiting for the threat to attack us is a terrible, terrible idea. Right? I feel like we should do some preparation before, otherwise we're gonna get in big trouble. But can we win? Prepare for war, pray for peace? That sounds like a good idea. Well, I think the first or second option seems the most reasonable. But, you know, seeing as they would like me to show off the combat, I guess we should prepare for war. This could prove wise, though he may see it as cowardice. I've no intention of letting his troops walk idly by in any circumstance. Sage, if provoked, we'll engage. Anytime, anywhere. Agreed, Your Highness? Agreed. But please show mercy. We only want King Brennan to know that we can hold our own. That should earn us some respect. Okay. Okay, so what he wants me to do, or the game wants me to do, is, presumably, I need to train 30 archers and put them in guard towers by the looks of things. Yours is built on resilience and understanding. Your kingdom cannot fall, but nor should Max's. If honor can be found between your kingdoms, both could remain. That sounds good. But what if we conquered them? What if we just beat them up, even though they have magical powers? What if we did that? Oh, never mind. I didn't... Oh, I just got the reward. That's the reward I got. Now I can make... I have enough training to make more lads. Oh, look, they're on the wall. Hello. Hello. They do look very elven. You are right. Look very elven indeed. Hi, Lottie. Can you calm down, please? Sorry, my dog is being very naughty. Do you also have magical powers? I believe we are harnessing magical powers to make our people happy. Or almost, how do I say this? Pliable? We seem to have used magical powers to maybe make our people, satisfied, which feels a little bit... Ooh, feels a little evil, you know? Feels a little sinister to do that. But it is the benevolent path. We're using magic mind control to make people happy. Isn't that the plot of the film Serenity? From the Firefly universe? Don't they do that with one of the planets, and then all of the people on the planet just, they get so chill and relaxed that they end up dying? Sorry, small spoilers for a film from 2008, I think. Lottie, sit. But I say this, but maybe magical powers would be very useful for me for a night now to make my dog relax. Come here. Up into my lap. There we go. Come on, sit down. Yay! Okay. Sick. Military structures. We can build a guardhouse. Is that not the same thing as this? So a guardhouse provides elevated positions for archers and guards to watch over your kingdom and deal with approaching threats. Well, I think we have 2 of them, correct? What if we have 4? What if we had 4 guards instead of 2? But then we also have the issue. Oh, can they approach from this side, you reckon? Doesn't. Oh, I mean, that looks like mountains, but maybe they can't approach from that side. What about this side? Oh, we also have guards over here. Okay. Well, what if we put 3? So we have 3 here, and then we have 3 here. Presumably I can't actually put them here because something is blocking. Lottie, can you calm down? There you go. She's being a bit needy. Oh yeah, and then, that's part of the problem, right? The Reavers, right? That's it. The Reavers exist, and then the Reavers are like, they were also supposed to be sedated by the magical powers, but it actually just made them go batshit crazy, right? That's the plot, right? I feel like maybe I put this there, and put this there. That seems like a good place to put those. And then I could put, I'd like to put more here and have it be symmetrical, but I'm scared. I don't know where to put them. I can put one there. And then one there. That's kind of symmetrical. Kind of. So there you go. There's my towers. That said, I haven't got anyone building my things yet. The things that I've ordered. So maybe... Are you being built? Ah, there we go. There's 2 builders over here, so we must have only limited builders. Are you a builder? You look like a builder. Oh, judging by the fact that you have a little hammer, and you're going dunk, 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 dunk. There we go. I would probably be pacified by magical powers. I don't know. I feel like if, I don't have it in me to have, like, I think a killer instinct to go crazy and murder people. Seems kind of, I don't know, evil. Obviously, because it makes them go evil. I don't think I could do that. It's like 28 days later. I don't think I could be a very good zombie. But I guess you lose your mind, right? So you don't really get to have a say in the matter about how you behave, I suppose. I don't know. Seduce them with hag love? I don't think I can seduce a zombie apocalypse. Also, in the 28 Days universe, are the zombies just trying to infect you, or are they trying to kill you? Like, do they eat people? To eat you and kill you. Then how does it spread? Both? It's pure rage. That's one of the things I'm always unsure about zombie stuff, because if a zombie bites you, then you turn into a zombie, yeah. But if they eat you, you're not going to turn into a zombie, are you? Because you're dead. So surely they run out of meat eventually, right? Depends on how much of you is left, I guess. Those that survive the killing get infected in turn. The blood is what turns you. At the start of the movie, thanks to the monkey they were testing, is how it gets out. Right. Do they even want to eat? Well, that's the thing, right? Why do they want to eat you? Well, I guess they're probably still driven by some base need of survival. Zombies aren't clean eaters. Do they eat in 28 days later? Is that what happens? They can starve. Oh, a farmer house is on fire. Well, that sounds bad. Oh, no! Put it out? Please? Oh, they are putting it out. There's a woman there. I think she's Is she paling it? How do I make the water? Oh, that seems bad. They just bite you? What, because they're like peckish? They just want a little nibble. How to water put out? Put the flames out soon, or it will spread. Well, yes. I mean... jobs? Firefighting? How to firefight? How do... Ooh! Well, this seems bad. This seems very bad, guys. Can I have a firefighter, please? What would that be? Probably labor, right? Oh! Guys? I think the houses are burning down. I'm sure I'll find the firefighters. Oh, well, that's bad. I have no idea how to... No pause to think? Oh, that might be a good idea, but I don't think I can... Oh, I can actually. Firefighters? Question mark? What would a firefighter be under? I have no idea. Surely it would be something early game, right? Civic? I think that's in other games. Lumberyard, sheep ranch, dairy ranch, stable, pork ranch, fermenter. Logistics? Oh, firehouse. Aha. Well, let's build one, I guess, because we don't... Yeah, their houses are messed up. Let's repair their houses. Although, maybe we wait for these houses to burn down first. I just realized I'm just repairing them right next to the fire that's still raging. It's just going to spread back to the houses I'm repairing. That's a terrible idea, Clio. I am blowing through my wealth, which, well, that's not ideal, but, okay, can you run out of fire, please? Well, maybe the firefighters will be ready. Yay, we built the creamery. Yay, look at that. Ooh, not bad. Wait, that kind of makes it look like I'm meant to connect this to a thing. Oh, it's meant to be connected to the water. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, issue detected. Yeah, skill issue by my part. Delete? I'm so sorry that I did that. You built that lovely house and then I need to put it like over here or something. Oh no! Lottie, please! 1 second. Skill issue, Dio. 1 second. Ugh. Hello. Lottie is barking at the neighbors, which is very mean because it's the family that had one of the members pass away recently. And my roomies went to the funeral, but I was in Canada at the time, and they said it was a very nice service. which was very, very sad. But he lived a long life, so I guess, you know, that at least. No, Lottie is not seeing ghosts. There's the people still live in their house. It's just one of the people who lived there passed away. It's very sad. Well-grown presents. I'm not sure if that's good or bad. So we need to... Oh, right. Obviously, the bathhouse needs to connect to the water source. So we need to build a creamery and connect it to the aqueduct somewhere. Yeah, there's a foundry. So perhaps we should build a creamery and stick it, like, over here or something? That was a curatus, wasn't it? Was it? Was it a scholar? Creamery, there we go. Aha. So it needs to connect to the aqueduct. A little awkward, but just put it there, I suppose. And then build a road. A path. A path, a path, a path. Do you have a fancy path? Or just regular path? I've got dirt road. Can I have something nicer than that? Hemp garden. Do we have any finer paved? I'm not sure. I guess we'll just dirt road it. Oh, it is the dirt road. Never mind. There we go. We'll double barrel it like the game developers did. What was that? Oh no, we're fine. We're fine. Hello, Lottie. Lottie has a lot of personality. She does. Most of it is just being naughty. Yeah? You gonna behave? Okay. She's gonna behave, hopefully. Hopefully she will behave. Looks like everyone's walking around the farms at night. That seems a bit dangerous to be walking around with a torch. In a hemp farm? Maybe they want to get, I don't know, a little bit happy? They wanna have a nice time? Can I repair building? I guess not. Based, I guess. Hemp farming has side benefits. Yeah. Smells a bit funky, I imagine. So you are saying you have no house. You are... Oh, wait. Oh, there's combat happening. Oh, where's the combat? Oh. Help. Violence. The screen is throbbing. I've got jam on the corners. Uh-oh, that's my statistics. Oh, I don't want to do that. I would like to see the combat logs, maybe? Oh, it's gone. I guess maybe the threat was dealt with, or maybe my guys died. Smells like Vancouver. Yerp. Vancouver did in fact smell like Vancouver. The event... Oh! The Vagabond returns. Let's pause the game real quick. The magic... Yeah, they're already into magic. Makes them more pliable. A little hemp might help. It might, yeah. A recent grim rot attack was quickly thwarted by your soldiers. Before you, they bring you a young man whose face through age seems quite similar. Though he is covered in blood and mud, you have not forgotten him. He is a young man caught trailing your caravan when you first arrived in Nisamor. I recall you. You're the one who tried to sneak his way into our kingdom, hid himself that none might notice, to find a home in our new home. The young man barely acknowledges his words. His time with the Grimrot has brought out a feralness in him. You can't take that which isn't yours to take. You could have asked, but it seems you still without a voice. One of the guards stepped in that he might inform you of an unusual fact. Though the youth seems quite defiant, his behavior in the fray was quite curious. He would kill none and actually prevented those Grimrot nearest to him from killing. It seems he wanted an opportunity, a chance to prove himself is not entirely a threat. A curious gesture. Ooh. You spared their lives and found your way back to us. We can't assume this was done with ill intent. A second time you tried my patience, though you withheld your blade. You led your pack to us. Maybe pick the first option? That seems like a good idea. Naughty. You want me to say naughty again? Also, hello, first-time chatters. Hello, hello, hello. Your words soften the young man's stance. The kindness of them seems to lessen his fear and aggression. He wants this chance. Earn your place here, young man. Our farmers will teach you their ways. Do well and you'll find yourself a welcome addition. Oh, I thought he was going to be a medic. But I guess not. For the first time, you think you catch the hint of a smile on his face. Who knows what struggle he has faced since you sent him away, or how the Grimrot may have treated him. If he can adapt to your kingdom's way, he may find himself well cared for in his new home. Okay. Cool. I received a farmer. Walter Banner. This guy. Well, that's Torben Ryder. Evidently. But off he goes. He doesn't have a home at the moment. So we should build him one. Let's build a house. We could build one here. So that is, I think, logistics? No, it is not logistics. It's farmer structures, probably. A farmer's house. A farmer wants a house. The new hit series after A Farmer Wants a Wife. Did you guys get that in America? Is that an American series as well? In Australia, we had a TV series called Farmer Wants a Wife, in which it was hooking up young farmers with young women who wanted to, I guess, marry into a somewhat wealthy family, I imagine, because typically farmers are quite well off. Yes? That is a thing? I'm excited for this creamery, I'm gonna be honest. You never saw it? No, but we did have a Dateline service called Farmers Only. Interesting. Oh, wait, there's... Oh, we have fermenters here with no one employed. And then this one has no house, I guess. Make the booze. Make the booze. Oh, wait, we have so many fermenters. So much. They're making cider, and these ones are making beer. And these ones are making cider. A Clio might be good. Maps? Oh, maths. Yes, Married at First Sight. That is... Dare I say it? Married at First Sight might be the worst TV show of all time. Sorry to anyone who likes that TV show. Oh, I've put my wall at an angle. Have I? Uh-oh. My wall's a bit wonky. My bad, guys. I got a wonky wall. Is it wonky? Does that look straight to you? Do I look straight to you? Peak slop? Yeah, well, the thing is, when you work in academia, a lot of people just want to turn their brains off after work, so they just watch, like, one of the best shows in the department was Married at First Sight and other terrible slop shows. So a lot of what the people in my department, a lot of the, you know, the postgrads and then even the younger members of staff, they would watch these terrible TV shows, and I felt sometimes I would watch just to be able to take part in the conversation, but yeah, they were bad. They were bad. They were pretty bad. They were very bad. I don't know. What kind of castle formation is this? It's Oshaf. And the castle formation is that it's not really a castle. It's like a city that I'm slowly adapting to, because it's a new game that I've never played before, so we're kind of just enjoying city builder life. Look at all these apple orchards. That would be lovely to live and work in. There's a Fleet Foxes song about an apple orchard. Orchard? 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 I don't know. Is it orchid or orchard? How do you pronounce it? Orchard? Orchid? The camera control is crazy? I thought it was alright. This is our HQ, right? Yep, this is it. My royal home. Oh, summon a lichen beast. Wait, can I summon multiple? Oh, crap! I got another one! As in Chungus. Orchard. Guys, I got 2 cats. Hell yeah. What else can I do? I can't do that for 23 hours. Impenetrable. Form a shield of nearly impenetrable force by shaping the Wildgrim into a barrier around one of your structures or units. Provides a temporary force field. 250 health, 35 defense over a single selected building or unit. Doesn't work on wild beasts. Lasts until destroyed. Oh, I should just be spamming that off cooldown then, right? It's using a currency that I... Oh, it's the crystals. Where the crystals at? I just realized I'm hemorrhaging money like crazy. Uh-oh. I need money. Uh-oh. I need money, guys. I need my money up, not my funny up. How to get wealth. I may have just been silly Billy Clio and just built all the things without understanding how the game works. But look at all the cool things I built. Right? I built some pretty cool things. Get my money up, not my funny up. As the prophet Young Easy said. How do I get money? How do I get money? Thank you for the super chats. No, I didn't mean like you guys donating money to me. I mean in-game. How do we get money? How do we get money? This is a food store full of stuff. I guess we could sell it to other people, perhaps? Sell our crops to other people. So could we trade, perhaps? We have caravans. How do I access my caravans? Because we have all of these things in surplus. Trade. There we go. Trade. New trade route 2. Can I send... No, I don't want wheat. I would like money. Or do I just get money from, oh! A Grimrock camp has been spotted near Oshaf. That sounds bad. Dizzy! Welcome, Dizzy-senpai. Hello. Hello, Dizzy. How was Minecraft Mondays? Oh, hello, Lemon Woman. Hello, Lumi. Hello, hello, hello. Double raids across the sky. Hello, Lumi. 10 hours and 2 collabs. Well done. Oh, yeah, you were playing with Mia before. I forgot. How was Mia? How was building a helicopter? And how was Minecraft? How was Minecraft Monday? Is it Monday for you guys? No, it's literally Wednesday for you guys. What the fuck are you on, Clio? She was a unit today? Well done. Jelly won the Piston Cup. I'm so happy for you, Jelly. Thank you, guys. Welcome. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with the collab. Hi, I'm Clio. I'm FaZe Connect's head archivist and historian. Welcome to the library. Let me do the shout out of Kanako Lumi and SO Kanako Lumi. And I can't do the one for Dizzy, but I love Dizzy. Dizzy's the best. Big fan of Dizzy Dokuro. Big fan of Dizzy. Big fan of Lumi. Thank you. My Invader Senpai. Thank you for the raids. I hope you guys had fun with the Minecraft. I am itching to maybe try out the Minecraft. There may be a Minecraft stream. Maybe not this week, because I'm kind of strapped for time. We could maybe play it today, I suppose. But I'll play Minecraft in the near future. I'm a big fan of Dizzy's Dokkaros. I am too. Clio question mark? Look, I got in a plane, it was Monday. I got out the plane, it was Wednesday. You can forgive me for getting a little bit confused. Anyway, today, guys, I'm sponsored by Thrive Heavy Lies the Clown. Crown. Heavy Lies the Crown. It is a city builder that is entering 1.0 on Steam right now. It's on sale for 65% off. Thank you very much for the sponsorship. Click the pinned link in the comments in YouTube and Twitch. If you want to know more about this city builder, then thank you very much for sponsoring me. We're actually in an end game save, and so I'm a little unsure of what I need to do. But we've got dogs, or giant cats, I guess, lions, and I can make them walk around. So it's kind of like, it's got like, I guess, RTS elements combined with being a city builder, which is kind of cool. So if you do like a fusion of strategy games, then maybe check out Thrive Heavy Lies the Crown today. There's combat. They've got spooky monsters. Are these catapults? Oh no. Lads. Get 'em. Get 'em! They're trying to destroy my stuff. Oh, the turrets are shooting them. Okay, we're fine. Oh my gosh, are the guys on the wall also firing? They are... kind of? Oh, okay, well, we got nothing to do. Oh no, look at the cat. Look at the horses. They did not like that. Lacking class. Well, that's a bit rude. What do you mean, lacking class? Oh no, Dina Coyle was slain. No, not Dina Coyle. Guys, we lost someone. Her name's Dina Coyle. Her name was Dina Coyle. Oh god, horses. Maybe stop tweaking, lads. Oh, oh shit! Oh shit! There's so much stuff coming. Get him! Get him! Kill him! Get him! Oh no, my lads are dying really fast. Oh, it's the Wormaxians. Get the dogs in. Get the dogs in. Get the dogs in. Okay, the dogs are kind of just pushing their way through. Get him. Oh, the AoE. Oh, Jesus. Okay, how many did we lose? I hope I can heal my people eventually. Oh, are there more enemies coming? There's a caravan. Okay, we maybe lost a caravan, guys. We might have lost the caravan. I'm currently hemorrhaging money. I don't know how to fix that, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to fix that. This seems pretty bad. I guess we'll line up that way. I got no money. We need income buildings? Well, normally these games are like, oh, you tax your residents, right? That's how you make money. But, I seem to be not taxing them. They're making sausages. That's good. Ooh, look. Brother, I require some oats. No, brother, do not eat the oats. They only wish to fatten you up so they can eat you. Look at them. Synchronized pigs. Let them go. Doing little pig dances. There's some sheep as well. What about over here? We got a donkey! A stable. Presumably we need that for training our cavalry. Is there a way to reduce army upkeep? Oh, the military is very expensive. Well, I guess not having the military would make it cheaper. Lacking class. How rude. A wild ruckus has drawn its way to your from your slumber, that you might deal with those at the source. Before you stand Duke Stanton and Chancellor Declan. Behind them, a visibly annoyed and exhausted Sir Hayward. Duke and Chancellor both look haggard, their dress disheveled, each reek of beer. Oh, they've been hitting up the pubs. The red on the Duke's cheeks declare a greater depth of his intoxication. The Chancellor is scuffed and scratched, and struggles between a stubborn desire to speak and a refusal to meet your gaze. Uh-oh. Behold, the two darlings of our fair courier, neither of whom can hold their tongue once drowned in too much drink. Seldom a dull moment with these two. The pair seems forever at odds, and poor Hayward's the only thing that's standing between them. What was it this time, fellows? One of you prefers apples to pears. Nothing so trite, your eminence. We're dealing with matters of station. You spat on the tavern keeper. He refused me drink, and then, oh majesty, then. The Chancellor attempts to reproach you, but nearly falls flat on his face. Thankfully for his sake, Sir Hayward is quick to right him. Why, thank you, Sir Hayward. Gentlemen, I long for sleep. What is the real issue here? The Duke said he'd have the tavern keeper's head for disrespecting the nobility. Pfft. When did you last respect the peasantry, Donovan? You turn your nose up at them. Donovan? How dare you, wretch? You're but a noble within the walls of this throne room, but a stone's throw from the common gentry, unworthy, unwanted. Wow! That's not very nice. That's not very nice at all. Order does keep our kingdom safe, Chancellor Declan. I'll not heed the idle ramblings of drunk fools, and your birthright gives you status, Duke, but your belly is full of the gentry's good works. Okay, should we remind him that he has a social status and that he is below us noble people? Should we do that? I feel like that's a bad idea. I feel like we should maybe chastise them for being drunk, correct? Execute him? I don't think I can, because he's like one of my chief advisors. Be a tyrant? No. No, I'm not a tyrant. We're benevolent in this run, remember? Remind him of his noblesse oblige. We could. We could. He sucks. I mean, he is the one at fault, right? He is the one at fault. Dwiven. Thank you for 4 months of support. Be the despot you wish to see in the world. I am not a despot. I am a good person. I feel like he is the one at fault originally. The Chancellor didn't help himself, but I feel like the nobleman's problem, what is his name, Stanton, he's the one who fucked it up. He's the one who messed it up, I should say, that because it's a sponsored stream and I should not swear too much. Can we demote him? Probably not, but I can make him probably be a bit upset, I suppose. Without the hard work of farmers and labourers, you'd be at a loss for your daily needs. That's true. Never spit on our people, Duke Stanton. Never. But he was disrespectful. Your phlegm was the source of disrespect, Duke Stanton. Enough, both of you. You're a Duke, Duke Donovan Stanton. Act like one. That said, Chancellor Declan, it is wrong of the tavern keeper to refuse the Duke's request. I respect those who care for your needs. The kingdom will fall without them, but not without you. Oh, damn! I hit the... Can you guys do that? Where you do the three snaps? I can do it better with my left hand than my right hand. You know? You can sass them. We could sass these lads. Maybe we should sass them. Ooh. I guess it is wrong that he refused him. Why did he refuse? Because he was drunk? I'm paralyzed by decision making. I think maybe, yeah, we keep going on. I think Stanton was at fault. Show me respect. I'm going back to my chambers. Sir Hayward, see these men find their way safely home. Yes, your highness. The Duke may be right about hierarchy, but the Chancellor's words hold a greater truth. The farmers and labourers are your kingdom's lifeblood. Your success rests nearly entirely on their shoulders. They should not be easily nor carelessly dismissed. There we go. Event complete. Well, I may have pissed off my nobleman, but that's fine. Probably. Received reward. Whatever your path, the lauded leader mastery awaits you. Oh, okay. What does that do? What does that do? A tome of knowledge. That sounds useful. Oh, we have options for our thing. Oh, so we spend money, and it takes 20 hours. And we have two options. Select option 1. Increase the storage of food in stores by 50%, but the cost to build one increases by 100. Or, increase the worker counts of 6 farmers, but storage is reduced by 10%. Okay. The cost of building a farmer house decreases by 80%, but the chance of increasing the fire by 25%. Well-built farmhouses will raise their happiness plus 5, but they building cost 100 more resources. Well bonus. The choice of effect for wells increases by 35%, but their production decreases. Or, well production is increased by 50%, but 20% extra storage space for your water. I see. I see. We have so many decisions, but no money to spend on them. There's a lot of decisions. Unlock siege weapons. That seems pretty good. Heavy spearman. Cavalry upgrade. Ooh. Look at all these. Interesting. Just like real life. Mm-hmm. Is this being built? Oh. It was destroyed. What about this? This has no people in it. So how do I... Oh, I could upgrade it. From a guard house to a guard tower. That seems like a good idea. But I have no ranged units in it. Maybe if I can get these people on the wall and put them in the tower? Maybe? There's a lot of them. Okay, and then the rest, I guess we just put them back on the wall. Aha! Maybe the wall is more defensive than the tower, seeing as the tower is outside, but... Did we lose anyone in the towers? No. In fact, the towers are full health. Oh, there's this one as well. You go up there as well. Thank you. Do we have any archers? No. We have no money. Oh, shit! We're under attack. Get him! Rah! 4 versus 1, lads. Yes! Victory at last! Victory at last! We have killed the invader. Thank you again for the raid, Dizzy and Lumi. I hope the Minecraft went well. I hope the Minecraft was very, very enjoyable. Now, why do we have issue detected? Structure requires road access. Aww. Where's the entrance? Oh, they destroyed the road. Well, that's rude. I don't have enough money to make a road. I think. Guys, I think I'm that poor that I can't make road. It was a good stream? I'm glad. Maybe we just demolish this then. That's awkward. That's very awkward. It should go like that. What's up? It's been a while. Hello. Hello, people. Hey, hey, it's Clio here. Ooh, look at the cherry blossoms. Oh, they reduce pollution. They're just there to reduce pollution. Nice. Very nice. How's the hemp going? I think we've harvested all the hemp. First time I've seen your stream. I love your clips. Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the stream. Wait, why isn't this connected? Issue detected. Oh, now it's connected, I think. No? No range to food stores available. Oh, where's the food store? I guess we can make one? Stick it. Maybe just a primitive one for now? There we go. Welcome back from ads. Hi. Dude weed, lol. Yes, dude weed indeed. It's a very pretty game. Look how pretty the buildings are. Look at these guys go. Bradley Bolus has joined my people. Hello, Bradley. Would you like a job, Bradley? You're not Bradley, you're Myron. Myron? Is that a name? I have no money. Problem. Uh-oh. Bad. Unhappy people? Very unhappy. Pollution. Hazardous. Tax rate. 10%. Oh, well, what about if I tax my people a bit more? How do I tax my people? I would like to tax my people. I would have thought that would be an edict. Work less, work more. I have no money to enact this law. That rhymes. That rhymes, guys. Pollution is going up. Can I have some money, please? Hello? Oh, I appear to be under attack. Where are we under attack from? Bars? Absolutely. We should make a bar. That's what we should do. Create trade route. I think that's this one. Act 3, endure. Oh, I did that wrong. I would like to trade for money? Oh, no, I'm just trading with myself, it seems. Delete this route. This one is seemingly trading with no one either. How do I make money? Seems you can't make money from trading. No, it seems like I can't make money from trading. Can we tax? I would like to tax my people. It makes them unhappy, but, you know, sometimes the needs of the many are lesser than the means of the few. Yeah. Oh, Lottie is very upset. How is the game in your POV of an RTS? This game? Oh, I've had very little chance to have the ability to do RTS stuff at the moment. We've just been attacked a few times. But, you know, it seems to work like an RTS in that you can select all your units and move them around, yes. Sorry, I've got a dog barking at me. Mind if I just poke my head out the door? 1 second. I need to see what my dog is barking at. I think it might just be the neighbors across the street. Maybe. Hello. The education and wine glass at the bottom. Did you unlock that with full release, or is that from story quests? The education and wine glass. Oh, these are the new, I guess these are the new, social classes, social stratas in, the 1.0 release. So there are scholars and also curators. So they're different social hierarchies, and they have their own sort of skills and labor needs and all that jazz. So I believe these are part of the 1.0 version. Mine are still locked. Aha! I have streamer privilege, so I have access to the 1.0 at the moment, so that might be why. Education and wine glass goes hand in hand. That's very true. Most of my older colleagues were alcoholics. I am not, thankfully, but yes, a lot of alcohol in the hands of my former colleagues, which I don't know if they are still working there. I haven't really kept up with all my former colleagues, to be honest, but you know. VTubers are daycare for working adults? No! VTubers aren't daycare for working adults. VTubers are the, it's just a different form of, second monitor content whilst you're out doing your daily things. Whatever you are doing. Like, you know, plowing in the fields. I don't know, hands up in chat. Is anyone working the fields, toiling in the fields right now? Anyone working on a hemp farm, like in game? Talk show replacements? You're currently sewing. You only have one monitor. Well, fair enough. Thank you. Clear stream at the gym. Yeah. Playing Civ. Exactly. Not at this exact moment. You're farming in PoE. Well, that's kind of like farming. The dangers of Cocoa Melon Clio. Well, that's what I'm thinking, right? Where the second monitor content to keep you entertained whilst you are doing things. Either playing video games or maybe actually at work. So. Should you put a Clio Easter egg in the software you are writing? Is your software by any chance Clio? Because I share a name with a very popular software that is used by lawyers. Fun fact. And it seems like every time I ever encounter people talking about Clio, they absolutely despise it. I almost said something worse. I'm the white noise during work. Yeah, I know. Radio for the unemployed? No, it's for the employed as well. You didn't know that? Interesting. Yeah, I think lawyers. I think it's called Clio. It's just like a software that they use in law firms for some reason. I don't know what makes it different. Yeah. Good evening. Here for your shift entertainment. There you go. See? That's what I mean. A lot of people use VTubers as their second monitor content whilst they're working. Or maybe I'm on the phone, for example, whilst you work. Yeah? Lawyers use Clio. Got it. I think so. It's fun having me around. I'm glad. Sorry. There's a car with my name? Yes, there is a car with my name. It does make looking myself up online, if I ever have to, quite difficult. A word of advice, guys, if you are wanting to be a content creator online, as nice as my name does fit, in terms of, like, well, everything. Maybe don't choose something that is used in various different branding. So when you look up your name, for whatever reason, just the first name, it comes up with everything but you. That's a good idea. I don't know. I've never tried it, but if I search my own name, just the first name, does the car come up? If I search, no, there you go. The software company comes up first. It's legal practice management software. There you go. Hello, Wizard of Is. Hello. Thank you for the super chats. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Also, thank you everyone who's been following on Twitter and on Twitch and YouTube. Well, I guess people who follow on YouTube, I guess, that's fine. Thank you very much, guys. On the Twitters, we've almost, guys. There's 97 to go for the number friends. Number friends. We need 97 more. To go till we hit 50k on Twitch as well as YouTube. So that's exciting. That's very exciting. Follow now, right now. Numbers. Have your first name be Disney? That's probably not a good idea, I'm gonna be honest, considering how litigious they are. Serious question. This game is on discount right now with your hours of gameplay. My hours of gameplay, I'll tell you how much I've played. I have played... It's saying 2 hours. It's saying I have played for 2 hours. I don't think I have played for 2 hours. I think I've been paused for a fair amount of it. Do you recommend buying it? I am currently doing a sponsored stream. So if you do want to check out the game, check out the pinned comment in chat to find out more about the game. Click on the link, guys. I appreciate it. Sorry, let me get rid of the little redirect notice from Dizzy before. There we go. Because I wish YouTube would automatically get rid of that, but it doesn't. We've yapped for 2 hours. We have yapped for 2 hours. My condolences for people who don't like listening to me yap. Let me check. Where am I? Am I all good? Where am I getting pinged? Oop. Okay. Okay. Cool. Oh, hello, Shimada. Hi. The yapping is great. I'm glad. The Duke and Chancellor have been squabbling for hours, so long that you've forgotten the issue at hand. Just beyond the throne room entrance, swift shuffling feet and Sir Hayward's voice grow nearer, promising a much-needed distraction. A captive is brought to you. His armor is instantly recognizable, though its ornamentation denotes this a man of some stature. A captain likely who now stands arms bound by Hayward's side. Sage comes in the door a moment later, equally curious. To who do we owe this audience? Has this man committed a crime? I'm guessing he is probably from the... Yep, from the Womaxians. The only criminal here are you lot, trespassing in a land that didn't raise you. Now, Captain, these people have spent months trying to build a new life here. They now embrace the whale. Can you truly say you've always been a Nissian? Few here are of the old ways. Wermaxa is the only way. A hard man, this captain, unwavering and deeply loyal. Why is he here again? All well and good, Sir Hayward. Why have you brought us him? Because he and his soldiers have been harassing our outposts in other provinces and the towns which we hold favour. Demanding tithes, intimidating villagers, even committing murder, so you claim. So I know. Enough. Why the tithes? Womaxia asks all Nissians to tithe to ensure the continued protection of its people. Guys! They've got a protection racket going on. What the heck? Haglove.com brought you here as outstanding? It is, yes. Did you know that haglove.com is a very good website that you should check out? You don't know us. Rumors and hearsay are here what you find your truth. We only look to grow here and to know Nisamore. Both its land and people we aim to share a home. It isn't yours to share. That's not for a soldier, even a captain, to decide. Tell us, what does your king have planned? To maintain his reign, of course. You've spread far enough. He's let you indulge your games, but that's over now. Hardly. We have ruled this land for centuries. We will not go down easily. We do not let things happen, not like back in... What was this place? Ah, Aldemore. Your fists clench unexpectedly, but you gain your composure. This wound, despite time's passage, feels fresh. This is the nature of all kingdoms. They rise, they reign, they fall. But Aldemore's fate need not be Wermax's, nor, for our parts, shall we be doubly cut down. You rise, taking a few steps down towards the captain. You motion for Sir Hayward and his guards to bring the captain on his feet. Thank you, and thank you, Captain. Your knowledge is a gift. Now you'll be our messenger. Tell your king that in 7 days' time, we will meet midway between our kingdoms to discuss our futures. That is much we can achieve together. We'll meet between our kingdoms a level playing field to talk and ample mood of what may follow. Talking sounds like good. Are we chatting or sponsored streaming more after the sponsor? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know what we'll do. I do need to do that is true, I do need to do that stuff. Which we could do after the stream. The captain sighs, knowing that she is right in this. This man should know to hold his tongue. Okay. Cool. Yay, we got some currency as well. 7 days stand between you and Wermaxa. Okay. Act 3 event complete. So, I did hear from the sponsor, and they did say it was a-okay for us to start from the very beginning, because, obviously, I've not touched this game before, so I'm a little in over my head checking out the end game. So, what we're going to do is start from the beginning. So we'll set up a new campaign, shall we? So let's go to the main menu. Yes, please. Nice. Fresh start. That'll hopefully help with the feelings of overwhelmingness. So we were in Oshhath first. It does seem to have a decent defensiveness look, because it's only got the 2 entrances. It looks like that one is the most defensive. Noswia. Perhaps we should go to Noswia? It's only got the 1 entrance that we can see pathwise. So maybe we go for Noswia. It's got mountain ranges. It's got like a cliff face. Probably would be good. Alternatively, we could go into this corner. This one's got 3 entrances. That seems a little bit scary. This one's got 3. This one's got 2. This one's got 3. How about we start off here? And, ooh, we can change the flag and everything. Ooh. And the colors. We should be green, because we're green for Haglove. And then our other color can be red, I guess? It seems red is not an option. So let's go. Oh, that looks like a nice color. Can I change the emblem? Ooh, we can. What should we be? A P, right? We should be a big P. That's a symbol. Thank you for the super chat, Neospink, as well. Thank you very much. I hope you have a good rest. Well, that's just Lottie. Should we have Lottie be our flag? I don't know if we have a lion. There should be a lion, right? Normally there's lions. And thank you for the super chat. Is it alright if I ask a left field yap question? Sure. You may. You didn't need to send that as a super chat. That's for sure. A white P, if you will. Oh, that's a lion. It looks very small. Oh, I see. These are the resources we have. We have herbs, apple, flax, and hemp. What about over here? Oh, it seems they all have the same starting resources. Yep, they do. You just watched Trainspotting. Any advice on how to view that film and understand its messaging? You're asking the wrong person, because I've never seen it all the way through. Sorry. You have spent money on a... We could just be Canada. Ooh, wow, there's a lot of symbols. There are a lot of symbols. Could be Irish. There's a lot of symbols. I always do enjoy a good flag creation. Okay, we've wrapped around, so let's keep going until we find that lion. Should be soon. You could be French. You can be French for some reason. There it is. Okay. Okay. Difficulty normal, enable narrative. Yes, please. Sounds normal to me. Sounds good to me. Don't know why I said normal. We need a Chinese Lottie. Would that be Hao Shongshu? See what I did then? See what I did then? Yeah? Something or other? +2, question mark? I don't know what a Chinese sausage dog would be like. What's that platform called? Isn't it called Hao Shongshu or something? I don't know. Zhao Shongshu. It's Zhao Shongshu, isn't it? 2 months since the fall of Aldemar, since you've gathered up all the survivors and set forth towards a new home. Nesamora is the future, land free from the terrors of the past. Here you will raise up a new kingdom, guided by a loyal advisors for whom you form your curia. Your advisors are quite knowledgeable, but none can deny their own self-interests. Each has a plan for your reign. In the end, you alone must set the tone of your rule. Where do your interests lie? We rise with vigilance, scarred but unbroken. Prosperity's pursuit ensures a bountiful future. Where wisdom has grown, little fear remains. I feel like wisdom, right? Zhang Chang is Chinese sausage. Oh, okay, I'm probably saying that really wrong. I feel like wisdom fits the Clio IT idea of how to play. Would you like to skip the tutorial? Nope. Oh, I would like to play that. Sorry, I thought that said skip, and then I was like, oh, I'll hit this one. No, I would like to play the tutorial, please. A new home. Well done, Your Majesty. Now that you've found our new home, let's move our caravan to the location best suited for our keep. Once there, select the caravan and deploy it. Okay. That sounds like a good idea. Ooh. Well, we already seem to be smack bang in the middle. We would like to deploy. We would like to deploy. Is it this one? Deploy your caravan. We paused? No, not paused. Where is deploy? I'm gonna be honest. Do you see where the deploy is? I gotta be on my own. I gotta own my white womanness, I suppose. It's highlighted? Oh, it is. Okay, well, we'll deploy. We can get a keep, pack it up, or get a trader's hut. Well, I should probably make the keep. And I'll stick it right here. That seems like a good place to have it. There we go. Hey, all the people came out of the little wagon. Build. Build for me, workers. Build. Mush mush. Build the keep. Look at them go. Look at our fine kingdom, guys. I keep pressing the wrong button. My bad. Aww. Yay! The heart of a kingdom. A primitive stockpile is... Okay. Sure, let's build one of those. I know where that is, because we saw it before. I guess we'll put it right here. That sounds like a good idea. All these people working and not doing anything. We need logs. Well, we probably need to build a lumber camp then, correct? Well, good news is, over here, there's lots of lumber. There we go. Look at that. One step ahead. Build a lumber camp. And a quarry camp. Oh, they are. They're already doing it. So now we need to build a quarry. Where would we build a quarry? Harvest all the rough stones in the area. Aha! There's some over here. Should I build a road over there? I don't know. It seems like people go there without needing the road, so... after that, we need to build a food stall. Okay. Well, I think I need rough stone for that, of which I have currently 0. So, we'll have to wait for that. We got some rough stone over here. Rough stone over there. Rough stone over here. I like just zooming in on the people and seeing what they're up to. Yeah, I did not need to build the wall, did I? Or the road. But... because they are not caring about it. Oh, they are. So do I not get to give these people little houses? Nope. I need more rough stone. Come on, bring it. Bring the rough stone. I guess we could put a place over here, perhaps. 3 hours into stream. Oh, we're going to be here for a while. We were playing on a pre-made save set up by the devs to highlight the new content. And it was very enjoyable, but I was a little overwhelmed being in the, I guess the end game content of a settlement after having not played the game. So we are starting over from the scratch to demonstrate how the game would be for a first-timer, because that's what I am. I am a first-timer. My liege, we are homeless. Oh, liege, you spent all our money on fancy crowns, and now we are homeless. Please do not spend all the money on fancy crowns. We need a home. We need a nice place. That's one of the things that annoyed me about Gladiator 2. Like, they really did Caracalla dirty. They really did Caracalla really dirty in Gladiator 2. It's kind of bonkers how bad they depicted both Caracalla and Geta. If I play Anno, it'll be a disaster. I already have played Anno. I've got Anno 1800 installed. And it's 90 gigs. It's quite big. It's like, I think the second biggest game I have installed at the moment. Everyone's homeless. I feel like I should do something to fix it. We could build some houses. We could just build some houses. There was 0 need for Gladiator 2. No, I can think of one need to make Gladiator 2. It's, money. It's money. They wanted to make money. That's the reason. I think I'm supposed to build a food store, is what they want me to do. So, I'll go put that... I guess I'll put it here. Have it opposite that one. There we go. We have so much wood and not barely any stone. So maybe we should build some houses. Maybe away from the keep, perhaps? We can make like a housing district. Oh, we could do this. That looks nice, right? Because then we just build a road down the middle. The heart of the kingdom. I need to build a... Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I think I just need to connect things now. Do like a crossroads, and then do the same again. Yeah, I don't know. I could enjoy the visual spectacle of Gladiator 2, but the actual substance of the film was very bad. Very bad. I did not enjoy it at all as an actual film. Visually, it was nice on the eyes, aside from the over-reliance on special effects like CGI. I much prefer the effects to be, well, real, I guess. But I suppose that is, in today's day and age, why bother spending a gajillion dollars on a physical set when you can just instead have some computer nerds make a fancy video game, essentially. Yay, our house. It is looking very good. We do not have much money, now that I look at how much our wealth. I'm still not sure how we get money. We've almost got all our rough stone, though. That's good, apparently. Just need this guy to deposit the stone. And then... So these people are... not happy. Some of them are happy, some of them are not happy. Warming hearth. Okay, we need to get... apples and firewood. Build an apple orchard and a wood chopper. The apple orchard must be placed within the AOI of a food store, whilst the wood chopper must be located within that of the primitive stockpile. Okay. So we got to put the apple orchard over here. That is a farmer structure, apple orchard. Look at this. Plot too big. There we go. Nice. And then I can just build a road over, I suppose. Hey. The citizens are revolting? They're not revolting. They're just, unhappy. So I need to do that, and then I need a wood chopper. And the wood chopper is here. Makes sense to put the wood chopper next to the wood logger, methinks. There we go. Now the people will be less unhappy. Yeah, I don't know. Just wait until every movie is AI? Well, that would not be ideal. I think I am long removed from the, I guess, traditional media experience of going to the cinema nowadays. I just don't do that. I haven't been to the cinema since Endgame? I think Endgame is the last time I was in a cinema. It's just too inconvenient to go. So I don't bother. It's too expensive, it's too far. Takes me too long to get there because I just live nowhere near one. Everything is already on streaming services within like a month or two. I just saw, whilst I was in America, maybe it's because it's America, but like, The Accountant 2 just came out here in Australia in cinemas. I know, because it was an ad that got spammed on Twitch a lot before I got Twitch Turbo. I think that was maybe like a month ago or so. Went to America, you could already rent it on streaming services. So like, why bother spending the, probably for me, upwards of $40 to $50 Australian on a ticket and travel and the food and everything for going to see a film? It also takes me like a whole day when I can just wait a month and then watch it from the convenience of my own home. The big screen hits different. Yeah, but like I can get like I've got a sound bar. It sounds pretty good to me. Like obviously it's not going to be the same as an actual theater, but I don't really put much value in seeing things in a theater anymore. The area a building is represented by the area of influence, radius around a selected structure. They are grey, blue, or green, stock, water, food. And buildings in this area are affected by structures will be highlighted in yellow, allowing you to easily track the buildings they are served. Some structures can have their AOI adjusted. To modify the AOI of this resource, simply select it and adjust the slider. Try it now. Sure. This one. Ooh. Maybe this one? How do I... Oh, multiple issues. No workers assigned. Well, can I have people assigned? Oh, because they're over here, I guess. Speaking of accountants, where is your end of financial year special deals? You missed it! On Twitch. Oh, it's this. Sorry. There we go. I was looking at the wrong thing. Without dirt roads, your citizens will struggle to successfully deliver their goods. Roads allow for a swift flow of traffic. Okay. I've already done that. I'm one step ahead of you, game. I'm one step ahead of you. Sorry, I had to... WASD. This one. There we go. Doubled the amount of stones. Nice. What was I saying? Went to the theatre recently after a long hiatus of not going. Was actually a great experience. I mean, they have to, you know, put in a lot of effort to make it worthwhile to justify the cost, right? The social aspect of sitting quietly and watching a movie. Yeah, I've done dates in which I think going to the cinema is a terrible date, to be honest, because you go into the cinema and then you sit in the dark and stare at a screen and then don't talk to the other person. Like, again, you can argue that, like, oh, well, you just have to, you know, you get to talk to them after. And yeah, sure, you can do that, but you can also do that instantly on the internet and do that without leaving your house, which is maybe a bit depressing. Maybe you want to do it with your friends, but you can also just, like, message your friends. You can have a group watch-along on Discord, right? Companionable silence? I know, but you can also do that from the comfort of your own home, right? I'm refusing to touch grass. I'm touching it right now, see? Touching the grass. Thank you for the super chat, by the way.
Clio, I salute.
And thank you, Morpheus. Thank you for 5 months of support on Twitch. And Delta, thank you for subscribing for 1 month on YouTube. Unless they decide to get freaky in the dark, then it becomes a unique experience. Oh, grow up. 1 second, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom. You do group film watching with your friends every week on Discord? That's cool. See, I like that. I wish I had friends to do that with. Well, I suppose we do. I do maybe have friends to do that with, but I haven't kept in touch with them lately. I haven't kept in touch with them. I don't know. You do wrestling watch-alongs? I know, I do. That's true. But I normally have to be interested in the event to watch it. And those are rare because, I'm going to be honest, my interest in wrestling at the moment is kind of waning a bit because, oh, I'm not going to get into it. It's a sponsored stream. Instead, I'll complain about theatres and going to see a film when you can just wait a few months. Not even months. A month. And it's just available online. So I'll be right back, guys. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm so sorry. BRB. Toilet time. hello. Did Lottie keep you entertained? No, I don't think Lottie did. Sorry. Oh. Hello. Build a dirt road between your food stores and primitive stockpile. What? Do I need to? Does that work? Maybe I have to double it up. Haven't I done that? What about this? Isn't this my food store? It is. Brought to you by Red Rock Deli Chips. How did you know? I'm so sorry. Spooky. Almost said hello out loud whilst in the room with your family. Hello. Hello, your family. Hey, so, am I in trouble? Move that out of the way. Why can't I do this? Aha! That was all I needed to do. There we go. I guess my food store wasn't connected. There we go. He's in the walls, I guess. Yeah, found in my garage. Oh. I'm the only VTuber that you can think to be safe to play in the family? No, there's, like, so much better VTubers to do that with. Okay. Okay, I'm exploring the resource bar. We haven't got any water, guys. That's not ideal. I think. It's probably need water. That's important. Oh, would you look at that? Fresh water. I did tell them that you were they were my favorites. That's fair. That is fair. Okay, we need to find water. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. It says stockpile unavailable. What do you mean it's unavailable? Well, unavailable. Firewood unavailable. Haven't I built the roads? Aren't they all connected? Or does this not count as a road? Maybe. Maybe? That's unusual. Enjoying some crisps? Sorry, I'm a little peckish, guys, if you don't mind. If you don't mind, I'm a little bit peckish. So I'm nibbling on some crisps. Does this game like a BGM? Not a huge deal, but odd. No, there's a BGM. There's absolutely a BGM. Oh, hang on, we should read this. Build houses. I'm one step ahead of you, game. I've already done that. I have built some houses. There we go. I've got 10 houses. I've already built 10 houses. Haha. Go to the information pane of a house. I've already done that, game. See? I can see it. So now why are they upset? Unavailable stockpile. Oh, because this one is not in range. But that one is. But that one isn't. Interesting. So how do we fix that? I guess we could make another primitive stockpile. Perhaps. And put it there. And then build the road like that. Hopefully that will help. Question mark. Hopefully. I am outpacing the tutorial, guys. Press the help button to view more information. The help button? Now where is the help button? A help button. A help button. Smith's Crisps? No, I've got Red Rock Deli. Red Rock Deli, because I'm swanky. I'm bougie like that. Where is help? That is not help. I see happiness. I see wealth. I see nothing else. Need help finding the help button? I do. I do need help finding the help button. Maybe it's in the... in a window. Nope. I have no people employed in this thing. Ah! There we go. I figured it out. I did have to click on something. There you go. Red Rock tastes slightly overbaked? What? Really? Almost every building has a help. There we go. Okay. People have health. They can die. They can also get the flu. Okay. 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 If 20 more people are upset in the same class, they may revolt. And that gives you badness, bad stuff. Okay, good to know. The job menu can be used to effectively manage work sites and priorities. Click on the corresponding buttons to raise or lower a job up a list. Okay. Well, I feel like the well and the wood chopper probably need to go up, as well as the apple orchard. If I'm gonna be honest, but we don't have enough people. I'm missing out on people. The wood chopper you recently bought could be more effectively run. Adjust its priority. Oh, okay. It wants me to put that all the way to the top, I guess. There we go. Lowering the priority of the logger camp as well. Ah, yes. I see. Well, there we go. Aha. That's how you handle your works flow. To view the job details of other classes or thingies. Okay, and then we go to... Okay. Click on the laborer. And we have 0 laborers, so not much I can do about that. Cool, guys. Look at that. Growing the workforce. We need to get our population to 40. Build a hemp farm, outfitter, and fermenter to further the needs of the farmer class. Okay. A hemp farm. How about we hemp it up over here? Maybe? Maybe over here? Plot too big. Space occupied. How about... How about that? That seems good. Act 1. Event starts. Settling in. There's our hemp. Okay, one sec. I got an event. Kettle versus Red Rock Deli debate, Inc. I would say Red Rock Deli is better. Yes. Absolutely. Sorry, what were we talking about before when I went to the toilets? Going to the cinema is too expensive. May as well just wait for streaming. Gladiator 2 sucks. Yeah, I think just the general state of cinema is that maybe I'm just not interested in the good quality films that are available nowadays. But I don't think there has been any films recently to justify going to the cinema when I can just be patient and experience it at home from my own comfort. I think is the main thing, right? I don't know, Conclave? Seems interesting, but that's already out on streaming. By the time I was interested in it, and I was aware of it, it was already out on streaming, so... Isn't the whole going thing outside the whole appeal? But you're going outside to then sit in darkness. Right? You're going outside just to sit in the dark and stare at a screen and not pay attention to anything else. Movies consistently arrive earlier, actually, in Australia because we are a Western country with a small population, so a lot of films actually release early as, like, a testing region. For example, we got Pokemon Go very early because it was, like, basically like a tester to see how popular it would be in the Western world. Fun fact. Because we're essentially a cultural... We're basically just like a mini market version of, like, America, Canada, UK, etc. So, essentially what happens is that we get to be the place that they test things. Yeah, they also tested nukes and space rovers. Mm-hmm. It's the sound systems? Is it? Is that what makes the film? Because you can get pretty decent home setups if you want that experience, right? Not obviously one-to-one, but you can get a good, like, sound bar, right? 37 AU for a ticket, not including the commuting fees and snacks, so no thank you. Exactly, that is my point exactly. It's too expensive. Too expensive, too time-consuming to go see a film. I can watch it from home after a month of the film coming out because it'll be on a streaming platform, and I don't have to spend that much. Plus tip, we don't do tipping here. That was something that I hated about Canada. Can I complain? Can I complain? Can I complain about Canada? I had a great time. Why isn't the price, the full price, listed in the store? What do you mean? Why is the store not selling the price? Why is tax not included in the price? That sucks. You should not do that. America, bad. Put the tax on the price of the thing that I'm paying for, you stupid... Ah. Why is it... Why? It doesn't make any sense to make it look cheaper. You're just lying. You're lying to people. Certain places don't have sale tax? Then just list it cheaper. And then tipping culture. Motherfucker, you guys basically have the same economy as Australia. Sorry for swearing during a sponsored stream. I'm very passionate about this. Canadian dollar and Australian dollar is almost parity. It's like 1 Canadian dollar is 1.1 Australian. Basically exactly the same country. Why do I have to tip people at a bar? What do you mean I had to put 10% on my order? What? I went to the bar. I bought everyone drinks. $72 Canadian for the drinks, the 2 rounds of drinks that we got. Go to pay. Put in the thing. I had to tip $10 extra. Why? What did they do that is worth tipping? He brought the drinks over to us. Okay. I can do that. This is so stupid. They have real wages? Don't people in Canada have real wages? How much are you getting paid in Canada? Are they not making real wages? And then they also get tipped? They do, but the tax is also higher. Not for the servers? I was getting into Ubers, and the Uber drivers were not giving me 5-star ratings because I could tell, because my rating went down.
And Chris Hemsworth and Chris Pratt and your Meta glasses.
It's so stupid, because I saw my average rating on Uber went down, presumably because I wasn't tipping. It's like, of course I'm not tipping. I just paid 30-something Canadian dollars to get a 10-minute lift in a car. What do you mean I have to tip you 15%? You already just got 30-something dollars. What? The company is taking that, not the driver? Fair enough. Fair enough. Why the heck did I have to tip people? It doesn't make any sense. Tip for good service. I know. And Sakana also paid for most things when we were in a group, so that was nice because I didn't have to do that. But when I was solo, I was like completely clueless. It's like, oh shit, how much do I tip? I don't know. Absolutely no idea. Tip them with cash? I didn't carry cash at all. I just used my card everywhere. Sorry. My little snack turned into a whole meal. It wasn't a whole meal, it was just left of what was in that pack. Sorry, I need to wash my hands real quick. 15% is the standard? It should be 0. No offense. It would be nice if people got paid a living wage, but I guess I can't do anything about that. But still, I feel like I shouldn't have to tip everything. And also, you should have the actual price on things in the places where I'm buying things. Maybe have the actual price of the thing that I'm ordering. I'm going to angrily have a cup of tea. I'm angrily making a cup of tea for myself now. Because, like, can I ask for the Americans and the Canadians, when you buy a game on Steam, is it the full price? Is the full price listed? Or does it have the not tax included? No? What? No, you're taking the piss, right? We get taxed after? You are taking the piss. Hang on, let me just... Can I... You only see the tax at checkout. You live in a broken system. In a broken world. What? I would be out on the streets with a torch going, "Rah! Down with this sort of thing. What do you mean?" What a terrible, terrible system. That is absolutely terrible. What? It varies on the state that you live in. Then just have the price vary on the place that the person is accessing it from. I don't understand how difficult that is. You need to do maths? Yeah, the math should be my money minus the cost of the item that is listed on the thing. If I go to a store and the price of the thing isn't what is listed, I would simply say, no, I'm paying what is listed on the thing. You cannot suddenly gotcha me into paying even more money. That is a crime. That is theft. What do you mean you get to gotcha me into thinking I'm spending less money than I'm actually spending? That is so stupid. We have flat 10% on everything. I know, and it's easy, but that price is included in everything that I look at. If I look at a game, the full price is the price listed. If I go to the shops and I buy a bottle of water, the price of the bottle of water is what is listed on the shelf or whatever. Or when it gets scanned, that's the full price. What do you mean? You have to suddenly pay more for things that shouldn't make you pay. Ah! They add service charges, which is for people who don't tip. I mean, we do get service charges over here, but that's only in a handful of places. You agree with me? I would run for government, I guess. It would actually agitate me enough to want to change the system. Get elected. Go and yell at the people that the price of the thing should be the thing of the price that you pay on the shelf. That is so insane to me. It is absolutely insane. They are taking you for fools. Things have separate taxes? Yeah, and those are included in the price. Are you telling me that anything that has a different tax on it, so you have the regular tax and then you have the extra tax on top of that, so you're actually getting double boned by that? What has radicalized me? The price of a burger in the airport not being the price that I paid for. Ah! What do you mean? I went to America in 2019. I went to the airport. I said, hi, can I get a burger, please? I got out the change of the list that was listed on the thing. It was like, I don't know, $10 for a burger meal or something. I got out $10. I withdrew $10 from my purse. I then stood in line, practiced my order in my head because I didn't want to make a fool of myself. And then I got to the till, and then it was like, oh, actually, that's like 11.18 or some bullshit number, which isn't, of course, what I'm going to have in exact change. So I got scared, and I was like, what? And then I gave her like a $50 bill because that's all I had aside from the $10 that I already had. And then she got mad at me for giving her the money that was supposed to change it, but that's because the price of the thing changed. The price of the thing changed before I looked at the thing on the shelf or the whatever, the advertising, and then that's why every American uses Apple Pay. You're being scammed. America and Canada are being scammed by not having the price listed as the price of the thing that you're buying. That is, I genuinely, if I lived in a country like that, I would run for government and then overthrow the government and then make them change that. That would be the thing that I would run on. Making the price of things be the thing that you pay for. And if any business operates and scams you with the tax added like that, then you have the right to refuse. And they have to acknowledge the price that is listed, and they can't change the price on you. You would vote for me? This is how I get assassinated. Yes. This is how they take me out as a promising upstart, and they leak, I don't know, some sort of crime that I haven't committed. Not a problem in Europe. It's not a problem in Australia. Oh, look at this. Back to the game. Look, if you move your mouse, you get a light source. Look, my people, I will give you a light source. Where are you? Here you go. Here's a light source. Aren't I a nice benevolent overlord? I don't know. I just feel like if I'm ever in a situation where they give me a thing that costs $10, I pay $10. If they then turn around and says, oh, it's $12.50, I say, no, it's $10. That's the price on the thing. It says $10. And then I would call the police. Be like, hi, they're trying to extort me extra 25% of the cost of the thing that I'm buying? You grew up in that system, we didn't. I know, and I'm saying that the system that you grew up in is wrong. And you have been taken for fools. Gullible, liable, pliable fools. For once, I am right. I'm glad. I'm glad you're coming around to my line of thinking. Does that mean when a Canadian and American send super chats, they get taxed after sending it? I don't know. Does it? If you guys send a $5 super chat, is it $5 or do you get like $5.50 or something? You don't? You get taxed for breathing. Damn. How many people do I have? I have 20. I definitely have enough for 20 people. Yeah, there's so many people unoccupied. What do you mean you don't have a house? Do you not want to live with Willard and Kirby? Or Xena and Bella? Or Theodore and Jude? How are the people not housed? Thank you, Law Saying Room. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Hagstorians. 2 farmers have joined. Nice. Oh, I have a thing. Sorry, I have a thing. My kettle. One sec. That made me so mad. That made me so mad. Taxing and tipping. You. Taxing and tipping is wrong. Pause the game, please. Sorry, I need to put the kettle on. I understand people need to get paid. I understand if you are giving a service, then you need to get paid. Ideally, the system pays you enough, because in Australia, that's generally what happens. Well, for the most part, I suppose. We do get paid decent amounts in Australia, but then things like housing have become increasingly inaccessible because the price of housing has gone up and the wages haven't. Well, the minimum wage did just go up by, like, a decent amount recently, so that was good. I don't know. This is, it makes me... Yeah, it's also balanced by everything being expensive. Yeah, I guess so. We have land issues? I don't think so. I think they're building crazy amounts of houses at the moment. It's just, it takes time for those houses to be built. I just feel like the price of a thing being listed is the price that you pay. And I am used to that. Does that mean, guys, can I ask a question then? Does that mean if I went to that Chick-fil-A in LAX and I bought that $5 water bottle, that $5 bottle of water was not actually $5? It would have been more? Yes? Yes? I'm not allowed to say what would have happened if I was an American. I would be in Guantanamo Bay, I think, or something. I don't know. What? It would be $5.50? I'm very glad I'm not American. What do you mean? It'd be $5.50 US for a bottle of water? They are taking you for fools. Sorry. What? That is highway robbery. More like $5.60. That's even worse, by 10 cents. What? When you were in there for 2016, food was super cheap. There's crazy inflation and everything happening since, well, everything, I think, right? But isn't it going down? Wait, are they doing the thing where prices went up because of inflation and then inflation went down and then the prices just stayed up? Are they doing that sort of nonsense? Is that what happened? Yes? Some states don't do sales tax nonsense. Look, they should just have the price be listed as the price. Sorry, that's my argument. My argument is the price should be the price that you pay. The price listed as the price you pay on things. Peak gameplay. But yeah, by the way, thank you very much to Thrive, Heavy Lies the Crown, for today's sponsorship, in which I am definitely playing the game right now. I'll get back to the game after I get my cup of tea. I've just poured it. I don't know. I lose my mind. I'm very glad that I had Sakana there to pay for things. Because if I had to pay for more things, I would have been knocking on Justin Trudeau's house and be like, bah, 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 bah. But he's not the Prime Minister anymore, so he doesn't... Who's the Prime Minister of Canada? Be like, oi, what are you doing? Michael Carney. Oh, Mark Carney. Never mind. So stupid. So stupid. Sorry, I'm tilted off the face of the planet by things not being listed at the price. I can't believe that happens to you on Steam. That happens to you on Steam? That's crazy. So do you, when you buy a game, is it like $70 or whatever, and then it's actually like 77? 99 or something? It happens on all online stores. Holy heck. Something like that, yes. That is crazy. YouTube and Twitch as well. That is crazy. Sorry, Lottie is very excited to be rolling around on the floor because I got up, so she's all excited now. Some states just don't have taxes. I would probably move to the states that didn't have taxes just to avoid that nonsense. But you shouldn't have to deal with that in the first place. What's the price of a Switch 2 here? I'm gonna switch to a different conversation. Heyo, like, Thrive, Heavy Lies the Crown, available now on Steam. 65% off, and you can get it today, celebrating the 1.0 launch. And I'm gonna go get my cup of tea. Woohoo! Guys, are blackberries poisonous for dogs? Are blackberries poisonous for dogs? Can I have, does anyone know that? Does anyone know, are blackberries poisonous for dogs? Can dogs eat blackberries? Grapes are? Google says no. Okay, so I opened the fridge and the blackberries in the fridge just like fell out of the fridge and fell all over the floor. So there's little bits of blackberry on the floor. So, yeah. I don't know if I can pick it up because it's all like smeared. It's rather spectacular. Thank you for the super chats. This $2 US super chat is going to cost you $2.42. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you, Town Nima, for the membership on YouTube. Thank you very much. Also, Resonate, thank you for the bits, and thank you, Centauran for the 4 months of support. Thank you very much on Twitch. Thank you very much. Sorry. Also, Miss Blackfire, thank you for the super chat. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Sorry. I'm not even trying to, like, I know that I guess it could be construed as, like, a political topic. I'm not even trying to be political. It's just genuinely crashing me the fuck out that the price of a thing isn't listed as the thing that you pay for. Like, it genuinely drives me bonkers that the price of the thing that you get isn't what is listed on the shelf. That's so bonkers to me. Understandable. Yeah. Hopefully I'm not going to get in trouble. Hang on, I have a ping on Twitch. I mean, Discord. I'm going to just very quickly check it. Okay. Sick. And then let me check this. Oh, okay. And then over here. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Whew. Okay, we're fine. I didn't get in trouble, guys. I didn't get in trouble. Fishman yelling at me? No, I was more worried that I would get yelled at for having a tangent that I guess is vaguely political. I did call out the Prime Minister of Canada. Come here, Lottie. Come here. Vaguely? I don't know. It's a justified call out. It's something. It is something. Okay, settling in. The foundation of your settlement has been laid, but much has been done to encourage growth. Your curious small group of advisors will help you on your way. Chancellor Bodie Declan and Duke Donovan Stenton are those who remember from the Fallen King's Curio. So Ocean Hayward, a trusted knight and friend, has been added to round off the group. Together you must determine the future of your fledgling kingdom. The solution is easily found, Your Majesty. Without our people, we would not have come this far. The resilience should be rewarded, instilling confidence and joy. It is true that we have overcome much. The tragedies of the past are but a few steps behind us. This is why we should focus on securing and protecting what we've got here. With a strong defense, we can find the courage to rise once more. Both reasonable positions, gentlemen. Yes, Your Highness, reason to be certain, yet both overlooking that which reliably maintains and grows a kingdom. Its coffers. Without sufficient coin, it'll be difficult to grow beyond that of thatch and stone. We must inspire the people. Fair points. Security, our citizens, our wealth, all important to our foundations. Safety first above always. Still unfamiliar with this land, as such we must remain on guard and procure the means to defend our people. 'Twas not long since side by side took up arms in defense of our beloved homeland and king. I'll never question your desire to protect, but we must first secure the settlement's wealth, as that is key to our progress. If I may, Your Highness, Hayward's request may create tensions within locals and the dukes. Well, now is not the time to be contemplating coin. We must establish a sense of community first. Ooh, let's hear the Chancellor. There we go. It's kind of, oh, hello. That's a lot of emotes. No, it isn't. This Thrive game seems pretty fun and interesting. Yeah! Yeah! Let us focus on the attention and food and other essentials so that we have the strength to grow our kingdom. Strength can only be nurtured through the creating a proper defense, Your Majesty. Your Highness. We must feel secure. Food is security, as is shelter. Okay, and then, the Duke? Well, I feel like I should just agree with the Chancellor, to be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like having people is important first. First you get the people, then you get the money, then you get the power, right? I agree. Hey! 250 apples. He is grateful for your support and informs you that he and the farmers have brought enough apples to support the early food of your settlements. Easy! Easy. Now the people will be happy because they have apples to eat. But we have no water because I don't have people. I need more people to come to my town. But I guess when the game is paused and doesn't progress anywhere, then you don't get any more people. Is that 250 apples before or after tax? I will have you know that my people are not being taxed on apples. They're being taxed on their something. 10%, apparently. 10%'s fair, I think. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. Good night to everyone who has been here and had to go to bed. I'm so sorry that you missed most of the... Like, we didn't really end up doing much. We need to build an outfitter. We also need to build a fermenter. I think. What else do we need to build? Build a fermenter, build an outfitter. Okay. Outfitter... Oh, I can't build that at the moment for some reason. Requires 40 farmers to unlock. How the heck do I get more people then? I got 23 now. Can my people have sex, please? How to get more people to kiss and smooch and make babies. You would come to my town? I'm glad. Oh, there we go. We've got Angus. Angus just joined. Well, I mean, I've got nothing to do. I guess I should just fast forward because I'm kind of just... I'm population capped at the moment. So I'll go on speed 3. Maybe we'll get more people joining. We have so much lumber. And we have so much firewood, but we have no water. So maybe we should check our job order and move the well up a little bit. What's that, Willie? Someone stuck down the well? We should probably get the apple orchard. Right? Get some more of that in ya. We don't really need the quarry at the moment, right? Because we have so much rock. We have 300 rock. So how about we get some hemp going? That seems like a good idea. Yeah? Wait a minute, SFX. Yes, the game does have audio. It's just I've been paused for a hot second whilst I ranted about nothing at all. Actually, nothing. No topics were discussed. That's what the YouTube automated thing would happen. It says no topics were being discussed. Right? Hey, look at all our hemp. Look at that. There we go. There we go. $420 blaze it? I don't think that's what you're using the hemp for. I think they're using it for clothes. Hello, Lottie. Hello, Lottie. What's wrong? Are these apples? Oh, those are apples, not hemp. There's the hemp. Oh, it is being tended to, though. Hi, Lottie. What's wrong? You okay, Lottie Bottie? What was that joke that Mary kept saying? Mary kept saying, we went to the gay bar and they knew you there. To Sleepy, I think. I think that's what Mary kept saying. She said it to everyone, but I remember before the Quest Collab, I think she kept saying, we went to Gay Street and everyone knew you there. As a joke? No, I'm pretty sure it is a joke. She did keep hitting us with that. It sounds very Mary-esque. It is very Mary-esque. It is a very Mary thing to say. What are we missing? More people. I need more people! How do I make my people reproduce? How do I do this? How do I get more people? Everyone's very happy. So surely more people will move in because they're happy? Issues detected. Imagine if people had this IRL. They just had a little symbol that said issues detected, and then you could know what was wrong with them. Doctors would be so easy. It'd be so easy to be a doctor. Mayor of Gay City called. They said, you're getting the keys to the city. Have you tried liquoring them up? No, we haven't got alcohol yet. Because I'm capped by my population. My population? My population? Heyo. I don't know what to do. Well, at the moment, I guess I don't need 6 people on the primitive stockpile, I guess, right? So maybe move that down. And then move the food store up first? That might be a good idea. Split the work between the two of them, perhaps? So now this is like, we haven't got enough people. No workers assigned to the building. You got 2. You have 2. I don't know if that'll work, but... Sorry, I have to click that to hide it. Serious lack of plapping. Lottie? Speaking of plapping, Lottie wants to probably hump her toy. Where's your toy? Where is your toy? Do you want to go outside? I might need to set Lottie out to the outside. We have so much apple. So many orchid. Yes, Lottie Bottie? Guys, look after my settlement whilst I let Lottie outside. 1 sec. Come on. Protect it with your lives. Grab Lottie's bed, but let's be honest, Lottie's probably just gonna chill on my bed instead. Have sex. Breed and have children in Noswea. I need the people of Noswea to have sex. Or have people move in, I guess. I guess people kind of just move in instead of having sex. Wasn't it Stellaris? They introduced, like, children populations to the game. And in doing so, the way that it works is that, like, you can, like, just, like, enslave children or something, because they did it in a very Stellaris-y way. It's pretty funny. Soon I'm gonna be Clio Abe. No, I just want I want more people in my town. But I don't know how to make the people move in. What if I click on the population? I guess I could just click on this and go help. That's the keep. What about... How do I get people to move in? Everyone's happy. Oh, wait, never mind. I need more stuff. I have the stuff. I have the stuff. We have the stuff for the people. I don't know. More houses? No, I have 24 people. Each house can hold 4 people. So I have too many houses. Because that's 12 houses. That's 48 people. Look at that quick maths. Don't laugh at me for taking a hot second to realize what 4 times 4 is, and also what 12 times 4 is. I'm a Tom hag, I guess. I guess I am a Tom hag. Can I trade with someone, maybe? I have my caravan. New routes. 2. No one. We can't trade with anyone. Lottie, what's wrong? I tried to take her out and she just wanted to run around the house. And I'm like, Lottie, but I'm trying to stream. I'm trying to stream right now, Lottie Bottie. I need to stream. Do you have anyone set to this? No. Okay. You okay? Aw, you giving me the cutie eyes. Kidnap some people instead? Maybe. Well, maybe that's what the military one would have done. It, like, makes them... You get more units. But they're probably military units, and they can't probably just be regular citizens, right? You can't probably have the workers turn into plow fields. Field plows. Which is what happens in real life. Your regular farmers become your warriors, and your warriors become your regular farmers when the times of war are over. Lottie, you're very cute. Sorry, she's in my lap right now. But I need to be careful, because otherwise she's going to lick me and the mic, and I don't want her to do either. No. No. Although, I don't know. Can you hear her? Can you hear her lick near the mic? She's going blub, 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 blub. Definitely not a kaiju, I promise. Thank you for the super chats. Just got paid. Time to spend it all on Clio stock. You should not do that. You should spend it on yourself. That would be better if you spent it on yourself. Like food and groceries. Put the mic closer. I can get closer to the mic. I can get... hang on. I can get much closer. I can get right in your ear. Hello. Hagcoin when? I am supposed to draw an emote for you, for tier 3 emotes on Twitch, which is the Hagcoin. I'm really bad at maths. Putting my 401k on Clio's name, my will, and the title of the house too. I'm flattered, but you should not do that. You should not do that. You should give it to people closest to you. We yearn for the rug pull. No, I'm not doing like an actual cryptocurrency, because it turns out that minting a coin is enough to cause environmental damage. So I'd rather not have a funny joke have impacts on the environment. So, yeah. Not gonna do that. Clio wedding ring when? Ooh, I don't know about that. Maybe? That would be funny. What if you got a wedding ring and then you, like a Clio wedding ring, and then you actually used it to propose to someone? Right? Just living does environmental damage? You should grill yourself now. I know. I know I'm turning oxygen into... What is it? Carbon dioxide. I guess we all are. Trees like the carbon dioxide? That's true! I should go stand next to a tree and breathe into it. Go into the tree. And a little methane as a treat. There we go. There's your treat. Actually, wait, no, I can use my hand ones. Did I never do this on stream? I think I've done it on stream before I debuted in Phase, but... This is the best content that I'm in a sponsored stream. There you go. Don't be a brat tuber. I'm using my hands. I'm not being gross. You're the one being gross. Because you're the one jumping to the conclusion. Ergo, you know what that is. Ergo, you must consume that content. Ergo, you are the brap tuber. Because you're Googling brap tubing to know what it is in the first place. It's odd ASMR. By the way, thank you, Thrive Heavy Lies the Crown, for the sponsorship today. Thank you very much, Kuzumansa, for the 10 gift memberships on YouTube. Thank you very, very much. It has something to do with the fermenter I need to build. That's true! How do I get more people? Maybe if I put it on fast forward. It's only day 6. I guess it takes more than 6 days to have people be born, but... You're the one being gross. Is this sponsored? Yeah? This is still a sponsored stream. Come on, come to Noswia. Look how happy everyone is. We're 114. On a scale of 0 to 100, I've got 114 happiness. That seems pretty good. I think it's actually beyond the 114. It's probably more than that, but... I guess I could just plan out my city, right? I would just finish this road. There we go. And then I'll finish this road. There we go. And then we can finish this road. I didn't mean to do that last one. Thank you for the memberships. Thank you very, very much. And Stidius Yabby, thank you for the super chats. In principle, I don't mind licking, but I heard from my old chef co-worker that he got worms from his dog that way. Gross. I'm doing logistics. Hello, Lottie. Yeah, I don't like this. Let me fix this. I need to fix this road here. Hello, Lottie. There we go. I fixed it. Thank you, Zeris. Thank you for 3 months of support on Twitch. Thank you very, very much. I'm making so much money, guys, because I can't make any progress otherwise. I got nothing to build, I guess, right? I don't know what to do. Oh, we've got a new act. Sown. Nothing's left unsown. I'm all out of place. This is how I feel. Quiet and anything, lying naked on the floor. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Into something real. Now I'm sown. That's how that song goes, right? Natalie Imbruglia, sown. Brother, ew! Oh my god. Sorry, she got very excited about something outside. I'm so sorry. One sec. I looked outside. There was no one there. My dog is schizophrenic. I'm so sorry. Your aunt loves singing that song in karaoke? What do you mean, aunt? That's a new song. Why are you trying to date me? Oh, thank you, Jem. Thank you again for subscribing on Twitch. Sorry, I missed that. Thank you very much. Lottie is seeing ghosts, I guess. Maybe. Soil here is rich on a surface, but the farmers doubt its stability mere feet below, which could due to inhibit the growth of rich, reliable produce. Declan comes to discuss the concerns. The farmers are wary. They fear the soil in this new land is not keen for growth. As we travelled from Nissamore, many of the fields were lush and abundant. The farmers are struggling. They have the locals have knowledge of skills unknown to us. How different could it surely be? But I'm no farmer. We may be able to study land, though that could take a bit, or find someone local with greater understanding. Oh, interesting. I feel like we should learn ourselves instead of having to rely on someone else, right? Go on Google. How do I grow crops? In, I guess, Nicemore's own... Oh, we have hit the capacity of water, hemp, and apples, so we don't need to use those anymore. You're suggesting we lose more to research? Perhaps it would be wise to secure a farmer who knows these lands. Do you think that's possible? Land is land. You believe our farmers have forgotten their craft? Try the top one. Ask ChatGPT? No! Well, someone brought up AI movies before, and I was like, what do you mean AI movies? Because films already at the moment aren't worth the price of going to see a film. What do you mean AI films? Is that actually a thing? That films are coming out and it's... What do you mean? Are films actually coming out that are bad? Like AI slop? They're trying to make it a thing. There are models that can generate films, videos. It's not on cinemas. Why pay a person when you can just pay Grok? Some shitty ones are. Some movies are already soulless. It's not very long, just short films. AI movie trailers. What? There was a 100% AI written film. The theater was going to show it, but the actors started to cry. Did they not know that it was written by AI before they acted in it? You'd believe Gladiator 2 is AI. Someone said to look up the original script synopsis of Gladiator 2, because what we got is not very good. I guess I understand what they were going for with the plot, because it's very easy to understand and follow, but it felt like they then cut out like half the scenes. So it just kind of like jump cut. It's insane. The Little Mermaid from the asylum was full on AI. Okay. The quote on the wall carved in English. Yeah, there was that. Well, there was also trebuchets in the year 200 AD, which is a little inaccurate. The Brutalists used AI? Really? Lossie, what are you doing? She's making the weirdest sounds. I'm being one-guyed, probably. I'm being one-guyed by my dog. I'm the smartest girl you've ever met. Thanks? I don't think I am that smart, to be honest. I'm really fucking stupid. Because that's part of academia, is that you get into academia and then you realize just how fucking stupid you are and how smart everyone else is. These crops will be our lifeblood until we can produce more varied goods and establish trade. True enough, we could chance things as they are, but the farmer's observation is correct. The risk we take to know these lands, we must work them. Trial and error will lead us to success. Okay. We must press on, no more delays. I mean, getting a local might help, right? A willingness to learn will help us succeed where Aldemar faltered. Sure. A scout will sent to retain a local seasoned farmer. They and theirs will offer a home and land amongst your settlement and trade for knowledge and skill. There we go. Sure. Whatever. That gets me one more person. Which I need. I need more people. Holy heck. We need more people. I need to change my job order, right? Because we don't need apples. And we don't need hemp. So I guess just bump the quarry up. And bump the hemp down. There we go. Because, yeah, I don't need any of those. I don't even need water. The hell? I have too much water. I have too much hemp. I guess I could build more stockpiles? More food stores could be built? But I'm right next to this one anyway. So, like, what's the point? Lottie. Isn't there a term of knowledge for upgrading your stuff? Oh, I could do this. I could upgrade my storage. Storage increases by 50%, but it's 100% more expensive. That seems like a good idea. Wood chopper bonus. Firewood is essential. The yield of firewood increases by 3, but the recipe now requires 1 rough stone. Production of firewood increased by 100%, but 1 additional worker must be employed. No expense should be spared when constructing your homes. Yeah, we can have extra happiness. I think that's a good idea. Oh, research is in progress. Never mind. Well bonus. Apple farm bonus. The production of apple orchards is increased by 50%, but such swiftness reduces the yield by 25%. Militia upgrade. Unlock stockpile. Oh, this is the same option, I think. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. You're gonna have an apple now? Yeah, that'll be good. I should probably have an apple. Oh, actually, I don't know if my roomies have any apples. I think they're getting something else. Clio has average academics IT skills. Fuck all lol. Look. It's not my job to learn that thing. You're trying to tech support me, and I wasn't paying attention. So, like, you're one-guying yourself into trying to help me when I wasn't able to actually receive help. So you kind of did that to yourself. No offense. I appreciate the efforts, but I wasn't actually in a position where I could accept said advice because I was live on stream. You're listening to Torn right now? Certified Hood Classic? Yes, it is. Nothing in Brillia. With the Hood Classic. Oh, right, I have another... I do have this one as well. Well, how much hemp do I have? Oh, I can't put hemp in this. I see. I see. Lottie, can you calm your friggin' farm, please? We'll just put it on speed 3, because I can't do anything at the moment. We cannot do anything. I must wait for 40 farmers. Maybe if I had more jobs? No, I can't even make wheat. Can you hear her in the background? What is one-guying? One-guying refers to the act of derailing a streamer. Or I guess anyone at this point. With either trying to get their attention and talking them through something, or I don't know, derailing a conversation because they're spamming, or you know, they're trying to incite, I don't know, anger or troll. I don't know. Another form of rage baiting, but in chat. Yeah, sometimes people aren't one-guying by being... Oh my god, Lottie. You're one-guying me right now. Let me tell you. There's Lottie one-dogging me, I guess. Well, no, not like that. One-guying, I guess, yeah. Lottie is one-guying the house. Don't... I'm vaguely aware about what that means. Don't fucking you dare. I will kill you in Minecraft if you clip that. Don't do that. I'm unfortunately aware about what that means. Food stalls bonus. Yippee! I guess we just keep researching things because I don't have anything else to do. Sure. Maybe the farmhouse one. There we go. I've done this to myself, not intentionally. Isn't that when you F in top public? I don't remember what it specifically means, but I know it means something naughty. And I know that people are going to be weird about it. I don't remember what it is specifically. Yeah, I was trying to make a pun and instead said something naughty, but I don't remember what it means. I'm fucking, you know what, I'll just look it up. Why not? I'll just see what I've accidentally said on the internet to a few thousand people. Sure, why not? Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, I wasn't doing that. Nope. Nope. My dog was simply barking at someone who isn't there. Now she's staring weirdly out to the house. I have all this influence. Can I buy maybe a different biome? I could get Ekfa. It's got fish. And stone. It really isn't that different. What about Stellore? Oh, I see. You can see all the resources it has. What do we have here? We have lots of wood. We have no coal. So we might want to find a place that has coal. This has coal. What about Stellore? Stellore has coal. Sorry, I have to use WASD. You have coal? You have lots of water and coal. The bad place is, yeah, the purple place, right? Yeah. I feel like getting the place that's right next to us would be a good idea. I don't know how to unlock it, though. I was hoping maybe unlocking it gets me more population automatically, but I don't know. I do not know. What's your opinion about Napoleon Total War? I've never played it. So, yes. Thank you for the super chat. Are you haunted by the ghost of Tipper's presence? No. No, I don't think anyone, well, I mean, no. Is that a problem? Oh no, people are donating me money. Oh no! Ah, I'm being haunted by people giving me money. What do you mean? What? Bring the children, they yearn for the coal mines? Did you know that in ancient Greece, in the silver mines in the Athenian Peninsula, that they would just send in kids en masse because they were the smallest to get deeper into the mines? So, like, so many children died in Athenian, like, silver mines. Tiny hands for tiny cracks. For tiny veins. Poor kids. Yeah, but I mean, that's history, innit? Built on the back of the, I don't know, the work of the many for the benefits of the few. Athens isn't exactly known for that. I mean, I don't know, I've got it paused. I should probably just keep it going. We had ads on Twitch. There's a lot of... History in general is built on the suffering of many people. Unfortunately. But that's, you know... Does that happen still in some countries? Yeah, it happens. Oh, yay, there's the farmhouse bonus. Yippee. That'll help my happiness. Never mind, why is everyone unhappy? Oh, because they don't have all this. I've actually just thrown by making the happiness worse. Yikes. Guys, I fudged up. I made my people more unhappy by trying to upgrade their lives. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Tell us more about children dying? I don't know about that one. I tried to improve things and actually made it worse for both me and them, because now I've only got +3 tax. Yikes. I was making 51% per day. Now I'm making it 3. Because everyone's less happy. Better is the enemy of good. I guess. That's true. Lottie, can you calm down, please? No, don't lick me. Blub blub. No! Hello, I'll give you scritches. And grateful wrenches. They are. Can I have more people moving in, please? I literally have... I don't know how to get people to move. How do I get my more people? I did an event that told me it'll bring in someone to help teach people. And then it didn't... No one came. Maybe I need to have a road to the entrance? Right? Maybe that would help if I had a road from all the way over here. What if I did this? Surely not. Yeah, I can't even do that. Yeah, doesn't let me. Doesn't let me. Because I have houses for people to move into. We've had people show up. I don't know, guys. Oh, no, come on, Lottie. Please stop barking at every little noise. Hi, Clio. Are you mismanaging towns? I think I might be. I think I might be mismanaging. There she goes. Follow the quest. I am. The quest is build a fermenter, build an outfitter, produce hemp clothing. Build an outfitter. Requires 40 farmers to unlock. I have 24. So I need 16 more farmers. Reach a population of 40 farmers. 24 out of 40. How do I get more people? How do I get the people to... I don't know how to get people to come move in. Try building more houses, but I'm not at house capacity. Oh, advanced. Wait, maybe I am, actually. Wait, am I? Oh, I just realized all these houses only have 2 slots. Oh, is that where I've gone wrong the entire time? Oh, wait, this one needs to be moved. Wait, no, they both need to be moved. Is that where I've gone wrong? Is that I simply didn't have enough people? So Hayward has asked you to come over your unsettling reports. The corpses of 3 animals, guts removed, adorned to makeshift altar. When a farmer's house, scents of rotten incense lingered in the air. Strange blood markings on the wall. Ritual has taken place. Speak plainly, Ocean. What do you make of the scene? I've not seen anything like this. Whoever conducted this ritual must be from these lands. There's unusual symbols on the wall in the main room, centered around the altar. Upon the altar, the remains of 3 animals, their hearts pulled from, missing, encircling these corpses, these crystals, the ones that spring up from around the province. I'd like to know more. What could this mean? Oh god, more people instantly moved in. Oh no, guys, I should... You know what I should do? Where is my save? There it is. Is there an autosave? Nope. Evidently there isn't. Oh... No, there is. How about we load the one from a half hour ago? Maybe? Maybe this one. That might help. So the solution was, you need to make more houses. I did not realize I had... Oh, there we go. So I just gotta build more houses. That's the problem. Gosh darn it. Lottie, can you calm down, please? So that's 8. Oh. That's 8 more houses built. We're at 28 now. my door. There we go. That should be... How many now? 30? 30, 32, 36, 34, 36. Okay, so 2 more. Well, how about we do that? Wait, are they... Oh, no! I did them off. Oh, no, my... No, I'm so sorry, the people who live in this house. I'm so sorry. You have to move. You have to move. I need to... I'm so sorry. I'm gonna demolish your houses. It just isn't right. It needs to be in line with the other houses. Like this. Oh, Lottie, can you calm your farm, please? There we go. My happiness is still high because I don't have the house upgrade. Can you build slums? You should be able to. You should be able to do that, in my opinion. There we go. So now I have the housing. We've been here for an hour wondering how to increase the population, and the answer was to build more houses. Because I saw this and thought, that's 4 slots. Where are the people? Turns out you need better houses. Whoops. No curvy roads. No, everything has to be straight. And I mean everything. It's a joke. Sorry. It's June. Not in the game. It's day 8. I have no idea how long a day is. Well, apparently it's 24 hours, I think, but look how fast people move compared to the time. I guess that is going up a minute per second. Minutes and seconds. So that's probably why they're moving so fast. 2 more farmers are joining. Guys, I have 41 population. Look at that. So now I can build an outfitter. Come the fuck on, little dog. You are being a pest. Stop it. No. Sorry, she's being grumpy. She is being very grumpy. I take her outside. She doesn't go outside. I try and get her to do things. She said, nah. I'm gonna move this. Wait, can I move this? What happens if I delete this? It's got all this stuff inside. Does it work? Because it's bothering me that the road isn't doubled. There we go. There we go. So I want to put a storage thing there. Yeah, no, the stuff just vanished. Okay, all the resources that were in that just vanished. Cool. Let's do that then. And then let's build an outfitter. Let's put it, I don't know, here. And let's put the fermenter here and build a road like that. And then build some more houses, perhaps. There we go. And build a road down here. Cool. This game is fantastical because it lets you live the fantasy of owning your own home. That's true! You too can be a laborer in Noswia, if you so wish. It reminds you of Manor Lords. Well, they're in the same genre, so that should probably remind you of the game if it's in the same genre, right? Okay, Lottie is calming down. Calming down. Now I'm making 102 a turn. Or a day, I guess. Are they taxing these people daily? That seems very rough. That seems pretty rough to tax these people daily. But I guess everyone's so industrious that we are making and producing things daily. Not bad. Not bad at all. We're getting more homes, so more people will move in. Right? There we go. Oh yeah, not all of these houses have all their people. They're missing people as well. Thank you for moving in. To all the people who have moved in. He needs a food store and he needs a well. Okay, so we need to make an offshoot. Over here. Let's make... Actually... let's plan out the housing district by rotating it. And do... that. And then that way, I know where the road goes. That. Like this. Sick. And that way I can build the... what is it? They have them. So over here, food stores and a well. Food stores and a well. So let's build a food store. Over... here? And then a well. Here. So she's not settled down. She was lying to me when she said she was settled down. Very cool. Taxes for waking up in the morning. Very true. Oh yeah, we should change our jobs around, right? Because we have more people. Oh, no, we have jobs for everyone. Sick. I have 0 unemployed people. Nice. Sorry, dog is upset. Dog is very upset. Yay! Does everyone have... every house have 2 people? What do you mean the well isn't in range? Oh, there is no well in range. Okay. Do you not have a well? Oh, you don't have a well. Oh, well. Build a well. Build a lumberyard. Wells are... here. Let's just put it here, then. We could put it behind the... thing like this. Like that. That might work. Okay, everything's good. So now we need a lumberyard. A lumberyard for the pirates. Converts logs into planks for higher tier structures. Okay, that sounds good. That sounds important for our industrialization. Stick that one there. Stick this one here. Did I put it in the wrong spot? I think I did. Where is it? It's this one, this one. No, it was in the right spot. Never mind. Why do you make towns so symmetrical? I don't. I do not. I've just, I don't know. I've made suburbia. I've made hell. I've made hell for my people. What's wrong with no one having any space for anything? You love my terrible, horrible jokes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can apparently recruit some militia units. But I have to... oh, I only keep them for 14 days. Oh, would you look at that? So I recruit the unit, and then he goes and scouts, I guess. 20 gold a day. Oh, rough. Edicts are laws and regulations unlocking your choices that provide you both transformative benefits and drawbacks to the kingdom whilst they are active. Click on the edict button. Okay. Tiling soil. Gives you a great deal of utility and specialization to your kingdom. It's always worth having the cost to make use of them. Okay. Your farmers will take care of cycle crop regrowth, reducing the impact on the soil. Resources grow slow, but fewer farmers are required. Oh, okay. Sure. Enable your first edict. Achievement unlocked. Go for it. I mean, I'm all good on my resources at the moment, so that seems fine. Okay, we've got a pork ranch. Produces pork through the raising of pigs. Not enough rope planks to build. Okay, so we'll need rope. A stable. Need rope and planks. I guess we need outfitters. Because they make hemp clothing, sandals, and leather cloaks. So at the moment, we are making clothes for everyone. Over here, we're making cider. Oh, we could make beer. We've got planks over here. Got lumber. Yep. We're getting more farmers. We've got 69! Guys, you know what to type in the chat. We have 69 population. Everyone. Yes. Oh, good night, Undomitus. Good night. There we go. Oh, is it 3:30, guys? Guess what? It's 3:30. Let me alt-tab into Twitch and hit refresh, because none of you... No, Twitch wasn't saying nice at all. I was like, what the heck? Really? No one? No one at all? There we go. So-called three thinkers when 69 happens. So true. Oh, okay, here we go. Laborer class. Made of wood and stone, provides shelter for your laborers. Need more planks. Tavern. Planks. Craftsman. Gives you rope or furniture. Cookhouse. Gives you food. Flax mill. Refines oil, flax into flax oil. Okay, so we need... How do we get... What are we after? Rope and planks. So we need a craftsman, which means we need planks for that. So we need this sucker to make more planks. Maybe we could do a trade. No, not trade, sorry. We need to do a tome of knowledge about something? Well bonus. No. Apple orchards. Area of effective wells is greater, but their production decreases. Or production increases by 50%, but it requires 20% additional storage space. I don't know. Well-built farmer houses will raise the happiness of your farmers by 5, but quality of building costs more. Okay. I'm not too sure. Militia. Apple farm bonus. Increase their yield by 100, but they require an employee increase of 50%. That's not too bad, because if we have infinite people. Can we make beekeepers? Yes, there was apiaries in the save that they sent me to try out. It had apiaries, so yes, you can have bees. I'm gonna get the streets done. And we might need to make more planks, right? Do we have unemployed people yet? Do we have any unemployed? Yeah, we do. Okay. Then let's make another lumberyard, shall we? We can also make a trader's hut. Okay, let's make another lumberyard. Yeah, that seems like a good place to put it. Nice big size. Lottie, what's wrong? What's wrong, little dear? And now, I should hopefully have enough to make some laborer houses. Yep, I do. So the laborers, I think, will live over here. We'll make a new road for them. And we'll segregate the people by their class. That's a little bit evil, I think. Maybe? Is that evil? Guys, am I doing evil by segregating my peoples? Oh wait, I did that wrong. Is this mean of me to segregate my people by their working class? That's pragmatic. I don't know about that. You're sounding a little bit totalitarian there. So this is, it does drift over. We could do this, but there's also 2 other classes. Class tour. Have social tensions on that thing. Sorry. Sorry. It will happen again. No, I did it wrong. Do we have many planks? How do I see how many planks I have? Okay. Frostpunk also has segregation. That's true. That is true. And as we know, Frostpunk is definitely the ideal society that you want to emulate in real life. Not just in video games. Definitely. Lottie, can you calm down, please? You're being very naughty. Oh, they are very unhappy. This one person is very unhappy because he doesn't have a job. Okay, well, let's give you a job. How about you make some rope for me, lads? Never mind, we don't have any logs. Uh-oh. Is that really average? 26 and 106 divided by 2 is 66? That doesn't seem right. The city must survive. Oh, we have a thing. Whalegrim Whispers. An unsettling report. The corpse of 3 animals. Oh, okay. We had this. Yes, we've done this. What could those carvings mean? They were crudely drawn and thingied in blood. What seemed to be a mixture of mud and blood. Difficult to understand. Perhaps they seem so unfamiliar. Mixture of mud and blood. Perhaps they were images or words. Whether they seem significant. No doubt! A significant mystery. What are the stolen hearts? You guys stole my hearts in the way that you support me and make me happy. Perhaps they were key to the ritual. Without speaking to those who took them, though, it's unclear from which creatures were the hearts taken. It seems they were cut from the carcass of 3 animals, a lynx, jackal, and an adder. Peculiar choices. And strange crystals. Yes, like those in the fields, meadows, well, they spring up in a manner of places, and nice mod. Nothing like them ever existed in Aldemore. These are the magenta ones. They seem to cause confusion and lightheadedness when nearby. That's very same. They call they appear to be movements. It reminded me of that ill fog, that fateful day. Perhaps the Chancellor should look more into this. Okay. Thank you. Good work. Clearly there is much about Nissamore that we have yet to learn. How quickly can some traditions be perceived as threats without popular knowledge? Sorry, my dog is very upset at me. I agree wholeheartedly. We should find out what the purpose of this ritual is. Where should we start? Oh, my lord. The crystals, I think, is probably the most important thing. Inquires with the locals who speaks of crystals with a deep fondness. They explain that they are whale-kissed, are capable of great things, but then within them they dwell risk. When asked for greater detail, none is given. There we go. A little bit of lore, guys. Lottie, can you calm down, please? How many planks do I have? Where are my planks? Do you have my planks? Where art thou plank? I have 0 planks. You planker? Got 0 over here. I guess they're building all these houses still. Maybe I should cancel them? Oh no, they're not even trying to build them. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, let's cancel these for the time being. Okay, let's do that. And then let's build a craftsman next, right? I think that's what we need to do. The game made a very interesting sound when I did that. Do that. I don't know why I build cities like this. It's just, it seems to make sense to me to have it in grids, but I guess it's very unnatural and it looks kind of gross. And it also makes navigating a pain, right? Like if you live here, how do you get to the house that's over here? Well, yeah, I guess you did this and this. If you need to get to this house, how do you get to this house? You have to go duh, duh, duh. Kind of doesn't. Yeah, it's best for movement speed though. Is it? Is it though? Okay, this one's being built. This one hasn't been built. Laborer house has been constructed, unoccupied. Because they also need food stores and everything. Right, of course. Food stores and wells and whatnot. Let's build a well. Well, well, well. If it isn't you three. Why is it always you three causing trouble? Food stores. There. What else do you need? A tavern! They require alcohol. Which one's that? This one. Oh my god, it's huge! Holy fucking shit, it's huge. Less intersections means less road clog. Planking hasn't been a thing for over 10 years, so I'm not surprised that you don't have any. People still plank. Not like in public, but they do the exercise, right? Lottie is in my lap yet again. There we go. Hopefully we can make our peoples happy. Or happier. Do we have unemployed people? Yep. I have 28 unemployed regular people. What are they called? Laborers. Not laborers. Farmers. So I guess I need to make a wheat farm, maybe? Nope, I can't make a wheat farm. How do I make a wheat farm? I guess I could make a... I could make a pork ranch. Yeah, we can do that, but we need rope. Lots of it. We can build a wooden gatehouse. A wood fence as well. And that's it. Yay! There we go. So now we have... Oh, click the help button. Yes, I have clicked the help button. Expand the details of the help panel. I have expanded the details of the help panel. Yeah? No, I apparently haven't. Oh, in edicts. Never mind. Okay. Just unactivate it. There we go. Okay. Tome of Knowledge. Right. Okay. Would you like me to do something? Anything specific? They cannot be undone. Yes, I figured that one out. You may only activate 3 masteries at a time. Oh. Oh, okay. Increase your population. If we increase our farmers' population to 60, this will attract laborers. Okay. Yeah. I think I've already done this. Yeah? Now that you have laborers, you can build all these buildings. Yep. Yep. Okay, so now it wants me to build a tavern, which we are. Yes, we are building a tavern. And we need to build a trader's hut, which is, I believe, over here. Where should we put you? We could put you here? Maybe? Oh, wait, the road is... Oh, no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well. It's hideous. It's absolutely hideous. There we go. Okay, now we are making rope. Cool. We need to make lots of rope, which is good because we have a boatload of hemp. We also have... not a lot of boatload of hemp, actually. So we might need to farm more, which is good. But now that we have the rope... do we put... no, this is a food store. We need other stores. Well, there's this store here for the hemp. I got the rope. There we go. We got 10 out of 100. So we wanted to do something after the rope. We wanted to build a cookhouse, I think. But we also need a lot of planks for that. But we could also do another... maybe another one? Another craftsman, perhaps? Could be a good idea. Lottie, what are you doing? Lottie, what are you doing? We need a crap load of planks. So I'll make another hemp place, perhaps. Come on. It will come in handy? No, not like that. The rope isn't handy for that. That's bad. No, we want to do something else with the rope. Like, something to do with pigs. Right? Yeah. 60. 130 for the stable. Rope is very useful. It is. These people fucking hate me because the tavern isn't built yet. Jesus. 69 happiness. Let's go. Nice again. Got to go for the night. Good night, Clio. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. Dizzy Dokuro knows all about how useful rope is. That's true. I did just invent that comment in the chat. Sorry, I just felt like saying that, I guess. It's related to the 69 happiness. That was completely uncalled for. Angry because no tavern is relatable, I guess. I'm gonna have my... can you come over here? No, you don't want to go there. Where should I put you? Put you there. Can you fit down that street? Ooh, that's a tight squeeze. Ah, that person just got ran over. Oh no, that person's getting run over as well. Oh no. Okay, it fit. Nice. Beer and bacon is for the workers. It is. Oh my god, it takes forever to build this thing. Let's get that. How many unemployed do we have? 4 and 21. So 25 total. Nice. We almost hit 100 population, guys. Your streamer is making up comments again? I don't do it very often. Sometimes I just... I don't know. I think I see comments and then I say something and then I realize that I made it up. But sometimes they are real. Most of the times. I don't... If I invent a comment, I always own up to it. I do own up to it, which is why you don't hear me say that very often, because I don't invent comments very often. Oh my god, a flax thing is huge. But we didn't want to do that, did we? We want to make a piggy place. Preparing for expansion. With our traders established, we should focus on locating unique, valuable resources. Wheat, iron, and fish are not found in our starting province. Okay, what if we just settled areas that have that? You know, why don't we just do that? Wait, what do you mean I haven't got anyone employed in the tavern? Don't we have people? Oh, okay, do that. So my rope output will go down, but I will at least have people working in the tavern. Nice. I think I just made a shite ton of money. Europe. Cool. So hopefully people's happiness will go up now because they have booze. It says unavailable. What are you talking about? It's right there. It's right here. Please tell me I put that the right way around. The entrance is there. Yeah, no, that's accessible. Okay. They're being silly. Now they don't have a stockpile. So I need a stockpile. Which is... a primitive stockpile? Guess I'll just do that. Yeah? Clio's hack credentials is that I play games that look like this constantly. I don't know if that's hack credentials. That's just that I have a favorite genre. How can you know that you're watching a qualified hag? So a qualified hag is someone in their 30s. So what can I say that is in my someone in their 30s would say? So on TV in the morning, there was the 1, 2, 3, 4 punch of was it 1, 2, 3, 4 or was it 1, 2, 3? It went Winx Club, then it went Totally Spies, then it went Pokemon, I think. I think that was the order of the cartoons in the morning on was that ITV? I think that was ITV. That's like 2000 shit. Yeah, that was on TV in 2002. Which, if you're in your 30s, you would have watched TV in that age in like 2002. I think. Kim Possible? Kim Possible, I think, was on paid TV, and I never had paid TV. Weren't you, like, in your 20s in the year 2000? I think you may be confused as to how old I am. Can confirm you were 12 then. Right. You're 19 and you watched it, so it's not really a hag show. Winx Club? What? Winx Club was like in 2000. Year 2000. Totally Spies is the epitome of author's barely disguised fetish. It is, and it did a real number on my psyche, it turns out. You're 36, you remember Pokemon in the morning. Yeah! Yeah, it was on ITV, and it had... Does that mean I'm 90s kids? So the thing with 90s kids is that... Thank you for the super chats. To be a 90s kid mean you were born in the 80s. Because if you were born in 1999, you're not a 90s kid. You didn't experience 90s culture. You were 1 year old, at most. No, you were less than 1 year old, right? If you're born in 1995, you are barely a 90s kid, right? If you're 1990, then yeah, I guess maybe you can say you're a 90s kid. But the way that those work is like, realistically, if you're a 90s kid, you were born in the 80s. What about 90 to 92? I think if you're 8 years old by the 90s ending, then yeah, I think you can claim to be a 90s kid. But like... realistically, I don't know. Move your caravan into the trader's hut. Where is the trader's hut? Where the fuck did I build that? Is it here? I think so, because it's going over there. Yeah, it is. Okay. 90 here, I was a late 90s kid. Yeah. What if you were born in the year 2000? Then you're a 2010s kid. Realistically. Like, if you're born in the year 1995... culturally, your formative years were the 2000s, not the 90s. because you went to high school in the 2000s, right? Like, 90s kid experienced the rise of, I guess, yeah, High School Musical and stuff, right? Twilight? 1995 is just hitting the 30s now? Right. The internet? Sure. Yeah. 9/11? If you're born in 1995, then you were 6 when 9/11 happened. I don't know if you remember much about what happened when you were 6 years old. MySpace? Yeah, like if you were 1995 and you were on... Oh, no. I guess you were in 1990 and you were on MySpace. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess you could use MySpace as a 10-year-old, but why would you? You should be outside playing sports. You didn't start using the internet until 2009? I mean, it depends on where you live, right? Certain places were more connected than others. I don't know. That's one thing that I'm very, I guess, particular about, is the people who are like, oh yeah, I'm a 90s kid, and they're like born in 1998. It's like, motherfucker, you're not a 90s kid. You were 1 year old by the time the 90s were ending. You know nothing of Robbie Williams performing, what was it? Is it Celebration on top of the O2 Arena in London, which was called the Millennium Dome? Was it Rock DJ? You don't know that. You weren't around. You were 1 year old. You weren't enjoying it. Stolen Valor? Exactly. And I know, because Jet's fucking Stolen Valors me all the time with nonsense. You don't know shit about that. You don't know what it was like. Halo 2 multiplayer sessions on Xbox Live. You don't know shit about that. There you go. No, not Robin Williams. Robbie Williams. Like, if you're a 90s kid, then yeah, maybe your first console was like a Nintendo 64, right? Or a PlayStation 1. If you're born in 1999, your first console's probably like a Xbox 360, maybe, right? That's a complete different generation. That's over 10 years of difference. Right? Is it? No, it's like 8, I guess. That's crazy that the N64... And wait, how old was the N64? Was the N64 97? 98? I didn't have one, so I don't know what year it came out. It was 96. Was it? It was 1996. So there's a 10-year gap between... That's kind of spooky. A 10-year gap between a Nintendo 64 and an Xbox 360? Technology is magical, huh? Your first was a Game Boy Advance? Mine was a Game Boy Brick. It's literally a brick. I think I have it still. I think I don't know if I have it. I think it might be at my parents'. But if they never got rid of it. Oh, a traveling merchant. Wants to trade coal for all of my shit. What? No? That's so expensive. Ha! That's all of my apples. What do you mean? Profit 0. So I'm trading firewood for firewood? Why would I do that? 1,000 logs for 56 logs. Heh. No. You bastard. Don't do that. Oh, I'm trading... Oh, this is my storage. Never mind, I see it. Oh, so this is how I make money. Okay. What am I making too much of? Water. Would you like water? Is there, oh, here we go. I can do it by 10. I'll trade you 100 water for 40 coal, maybe? And I'll trade you 200 water for money? Oh wait, he can't give me that much money. Yeah? There we go. Nice. I just made a shit ton of money from water. And now I'm instantly back to full. Okay, guys, this is easy money. This is easy. He doesn't even have the money to give it to me. I'll steal all his furniture. Now I'm paying for it. Okay. There we go. Easy. I just fleeced this sucker of all his furniture and coal. Damn, sucks to be him. Now I'm selling overpriced water. No! I've become the Chick-fil-A LA airport LA thing. Oh no! Oh no! I'm the Chick-fil-A airport now. Or the airport Chick-fil-A, I should say. Oh no! The $5.60 US dollar water bottle. Oh no! We've gone full circle. We have. We really have. That's so miserable. How much rope do I have? I probably have enough to make the pig place, right? Yerp. Oh my god, this building is huge. Where do we put it? Maybe over here with our laborers? So they live close to where they work? That is huge. So that's the pork ranch. And then the stable. We can build the stable as well. Jeez Louise. Massive buildings. Because I have 18 unemployed still. And I have a lot of laborers unemployed still as well. So they need jobs in the labor force. So I can make a cookhouse. Or I could make a flax mill. But I don't have any flax at the moment, so I guess just make the cookhouse. There we go. Yippee! They call her Immortan Clio. Mm-hmm. They sure do. I am producing cider. Do I want to make cider? Multiple issues. Insufficient resources to create the recipe. Huh? Why do we not have any cider? Why do you not have any apples? Oh, because the apples are over here, I guess. Maybe? Is that why? Oh, thank you for the super chat. Did you know restaurants in California are legally required to give you free cups of water? So if I went into a Chick-fil-A and I said, can I have water, please? Would they charge me? If I went up to the Chick-fil-A, they would still charge me. No, it's free. But if I ask for a bottle of water, then they can charge you. They'll give you tap water. Oh, I have a bad history of American tap water. No offense. Your tap water tastes like ass. America. Thank you, Serb F91. Thank you for subscribing on Twitch. Welcome to the Hackstorians. Cider, I hardly know her. That's true. Thank you for subscribing so you could say that joke. And thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub to Toilet Water. Thank you. Where my apples are? Do I need more apple farms? I guess that would help with the whole no apples. But oh, I don't have apples here. Where's my nearest food storage? Is it here? Yes, but you have shit tons of apples. Huh? And yet these guys have no apples. Or water. What? Why no apple or water? I have so much water. There's a well right there. The suck? What the fuck? Why do they not have any water? I guess they're low on the priority list, maybe? We're apparently running out of hemp as well. Oh, I literally have no hemp. Okay, so we need another hemp farm. There we go. A Nimble Thimble, Act 1. Thank you, Master X Dooth, for subscribing on Twitch as well. Welcome to the Haxorians. Thank you very much for support. Build a road to it. There we go. There's our other hemp farm. How many unemployed people do I have? 19. Okay, well, we'll just make more apples, I guess. Apples and pears. Stairs. Oh, wait. We have no trees here because we're chopping them down. Of course, that makes sense. Of course, that gets rid of all the trees. There's another apple orchard. Don't mind if I do. And thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub to the Unemployables.
Anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to the Unemployables.
Thank you very much. Maybe go like that. There we go. So now I definitely have apples nearby. I have 619. I have booyaka number of apples. What the heck? Why do you not have any apples? Why do you not have any water? The water is right there. Unless all of the water here is just being taken. No, it's got storage.
Serb91 gifted a tier 1 sub to McScratchna. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
That's my Pueblo. Thank you for the gift sub, Serb. Thank you for the gift sub to McScratchna. Thank you very much. I'm trying to think. Someone else. What was the other question? I have no wheat. Why? The game won't even let me have wheat, I think. It does want me to make a caravan, which I have no money for. Oh wait, I can make a flax farm. Why don't I make a flax farm then? Okay, let's do that. Plot too big. Do I want this or this? Plot too big. Guy Fawkes on the 5th of November. That was a good one, okay? That was a good one? Come on. You got a +2 me on that one, right? -2? No. That was a good one. What did I say? I said plot too big. Guy Fawkes on the 5th of November. Well, I guess it would have been the 6th of November, actually, because he probably got caught on the 5th. Right? Guy Fawkes? He's the gunpowder and treason and plots? Catholic who decided to try and blow up the Houses of Parliament? That's a good one. Too complex? That is not complex. Had to explain the joke? Yeah, because you guys don't get them. You guys don't get the joke. Unless I explain it. You're too ASL? Yeah, I probably need to say that joke in about 3 hours from now when the UK people are awake. Because they would get that joke a bit better. Okay, guys, let's remember that one for later. And I'll try and rehash it. But then you guys will call me out for saying the same joke again. I think that one's got legs. Unlike Guy Fawkes. Because he got burnt at the stake. So his legs probably melted. Hello! Chat is to Zuma. You can't say chat is too zoomer for that reference. The Guy Fawkes' plot happened in the 1600s. All of us are too young for it. It's not like Bonfire Night isn't something that's still celebrated. They stopped celebrating it, what, 10 years ago because of woke? Is that what you're trying to say? Thank you for the super chat, Pyromaniac Bro. For some reason, your mind immediately went to Guy Fieri immediately, and I sat down thinking, why would Guy have anything to do with plots in Flavortown? That's true. They're too young to have seen V for Vendetta? I think you're just not Anglo enough, maybe. Right? It's a very Anglo reference. The American audience watching at 2 a.m.? What the fuck is a bonfire night? I suppose that's true. I have a thing. Nimble Thimble. I've played this. I was only supposed to do this sponsor for 2 hours. But I just kept having fun. Chancellor Declan bringing you news of a new promising development in the outfit as a talented seamstress has discovered a new stitch that could greatly increase productivity. Ooh, that sounds lovely. If this new stitch truly does outpace the current one, perhaps we should give it a try. It was brought to us, can be taught throughout the kingdom. Our seamstresses will be more efficient for generations to come. We began again, new beginnings, invite new traditions. Send the seamstress my praise for such initiative. Oh, yippee. Oh, it's something about maintaining tradition. Nah, who gives a crap about fashion? Let's do it. Let's get this new stitch. Yippee! The wise worker's mastery awaits me. I don't know what that means, but I think that's it's over here. Wise workers. A kingdom grows prosperous with ease thanks to the knowledgeable in their craft. With dedication and skilled employees, the production of all buildings will boom. Gain 5% production for each type of employable building placed to a maximum of 25%. Well, that seems like a good idea. Sure. Mastery me. Nice, so now everything gets 5% more productive. Or I guess 10% or 20%. There we go. Thank you for the follows on Twitch, by the way. Thank you very much, guys. We got ads on Twitch. Sorry, let me just check. I'm going to take the ads on Twitch to check how many followers... Oh, yeah, on Twitch. Oh, my God. Where is the... I don't mean to alarm you for the number, friends. Guys, 66 more to go till we hit 50k on Twitch. So if you haven't followed me on Twitch, I would appreciate it if you did that, because then the number would be 50, and we'd have 50 on Twitch and YouTube. So that'd be cool. Thank you very much, Big Mac Daddy, for 1 month of support on YouTube. American Night Shift Workers Arise. Also, hi, Clio. Hello. Hello, Night Shift Workers. Oh, wow. That actually worked, because a bunch of people just followed. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you for clicking on the button. Don't forget to click that like button and hit the bell to receive notifications whenever I go live on YouTube, I guess. Big EP calls you for good night. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. How are you guys feeling about the sponsor? Ooh, I'm being sent interesting art. Holy! Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. There we go. Cool. What was my first Game Boy Color? I had the original Game Boy Color purple one, and I bought it for, ooh, I want to say it was £60. I think it was 75 pounds in, ooh, what year would it have been? I saved it up with my pocket money. How much was it? Hang on. Game Boy Color. Game Boy Color launch. 1998. I had the purple one. I still have it. It's over there. I can't make it work. How much did it cost? In the in the UK? Because I think I was in the UK at the time when it came out. It was £69.99. Yeah, I think I bought it for £70 in 1998 because I saved up for it with my pocket money. From, I think it was from swimming. So basically every time I did well in swimming, my parents would reward me. It was like motivation to keep swimming. So I probably was using my earnings from swimming. By earnings, I mean like my parents giving me like, you won your race, good job, here's £5. Which is pretty good, but like all of those events are pretty far apart, so. This is why I stopped swimming, no pocket money. Well, yeah, you can't make a career out of being like the 7th fastest person in your stroke in your country. So I guess it's like kind of like pocket money, except people pay you based on your results, called winnings. What events did you swim? I did... I shouldn't tell you. Now that I think about it, I should not tell you any more specifics about my swimming career. You swam in high school? Nice. I did too. Guys, the people, they are happy. They yearn for happiness. Everyone is employed. Let's go. Let's go. Who's the best? I often wonder. Right now, it's Stevie Wonder. Let's go. Let's go. Let's build some more houses for our laborer class. Because I think you aren't operating on peak efficiency, right? Which one is it? This one? Oh, no, they are. They have no sausages. Well, how do I get sausages? How do I get pigs? Where are my pigs at? Wielding range. Where are the pigs at? Vault. Infirmary. Can I have pigs, please? Can I have a farm? Stable. Pork ranch. Oh no, they're supposed to have pigs there. Are you the pork ranch? No, you're not the pork ranch. Where's the pork ranch? Sorry, Lossie is fucking mad at something. Where's my pork ranch at? Oh, have I not built this? Did I not build a pork ranch? She is mad as hell. I'll go yell at her real quick. One sec. Hello! Hi. Hello, Wide Among Us Gay Sex in YouTube chat, of all places. Oh, thank you for the raid, Ultra Derek. Thank you very much. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you very much. What were we doing? Did I not make a pork place? I'm just a pork boy from a pork family. He's just a pork boy from a pork family. Oh, here it is. Oh, we don't have any wheat. Wait, no, that's a stable. There's the piggies. Oink. Brother, give me the oats. No, do not eat the oats. We need wheat. How do I get wheat? Not available in this province. We can... So how do I expand? Preparing for expansion. Oh, I have to build a caravan to do that. Never mind. Build me a caravan. Build me a caravan worthy of Mordor. There we go. Brother, you acquire some oats. There we go. No bacon for us. Yeah. Dean Roncero joined our settlement. Guys, I was only supposed to do this for... like 2 hours. But I've been having fun. Just playing the game. And yapping. The big exclamation mark is actually the quests. So a great commotion stirs inside the keep. A furious man, sword in hand, claims he'll fight anyone who stands in his way between him and the ruler. That's me! Don't do that. Also, wait, I got raided? On YouTube? Oh, thank you, Ultra Derek. Thank you very much for the double raids, then. Thank you. The Duke and Chancellor believe they know how to handle this person. Your Eminence, we should show this such barbarity no mercy. He threatens the safety of our citizens, but most importantly, you. Such treacherous acts cannot be tolerated. To feel frustration towards decisions made to be critical of the king's process, this is treason to you. Surely citizens can express their discontent. With blade and aggression, Chancellor, an example must be made. Yes, of just and rule and reason, not blade against blade. As they debate, Sir Hayward enters with a stumbling blade wielder. He clutches the man's shirt collar, his hands now bound and bladeless. Ooh. Thank you very much, Kuzamancer, for the super chat. Did I hear the start of a crusade? No, you did not. The Chancellor is correct. Our people must know their voices matter. I believe that decision was Sir Hayward's to make. Sir Hayward, this man's fate rests with you, or the Duke is right. Justice must be served. Guys, how are we going to do this? Are we going to let him live? Did I do the Arknights thing? No, we're going to do that after. I'll do that in a sec. It won't be too long. Justice must be served. Have your way with him. I think he should be, yeah. Also, Lottie's about to go for a walk. So Rumi came back and was like, I'll take Lottie for a walk, sure. So that'll help with Lottie calming down. Yeah, I think we should put him to the sword. The cost of treason is death! This way may be true, Duke. For now, we shall confine this man to a cell. In time, we will decide. -1 happiness? Uh-oh. No! My happiness! This is so sad. Who could have seen such a thing happen? Who could have seen people being upset that an angry man has been detained and sentenced to his own demise? But, you know, he deserves it. Not enough coins to build a barracks or armory. Crud. Crud. Do we have a flax mill yet? I don't have enough money. Caravan has been constructed. Oh, we've got a warrior. Or something. Who? Who did we recruit? Now that we've parked the caravan in the trader's hut, we can begin to load it with goods and personnel to founding a new settlements. When you're ready, click on the trader's hut and click the highlight auto load button within. Oh, okay. Pack them up. Go in. Can you... So what do I do? Press the auto load button to pack up the caravan. Auto load. Ah! There we go. Doesn't that mean I'm gonna have a bunch of people leaving my home to go in that caravan? I need 20 farmers. Executions will continue until morale improves. That's friggin' Caracalla's stuff and Geta and Gladiator too. Well, I guess Caracalla was a bit of a tyrant, so... It is what it is. But yeah, I think I'll settle my first settlement, and then I'll call it there for the sponsor stream, guys. Oh, 12 farmers just joined my kingdom anyway. They instantly got replaced. So, right. Now what? Press the auto load button to pack up the caravan. Oh, shit. No. Ah! Go back in. No. Go back in the caravan. No, go back. Go back to work. Oh, it's picking up other people. Oops. Okay. You go back to work. Oh no, now we have a bunch of homeless people just standing around for no reason. Because their homes got taken, I guess. So I need to build a house for them? No, there's unoccupied houses here. Plenty of houses for them. Okay, now they're doing something? Oh shit, I pressed it again. My bad. Okay. Release caravan. Click the highlighted button to remove the caravan from the trader's hut. Okay. Now what? Move the caravan to a wheat-producing province. That's there, I guess. There we go. Off we go. What's the deal with homeless people? Well, they haven't got a home, innit? This one is very secure. There's no way in or out, apparently. This one's really close to us, though, so it's easy to get to. This one's very secure as well, but it hasn't got many resources. This is coal, it has wheat, it has fish. So that seems all good. Sorry, can you hear Lottie losing her mind? She's a bit excited by what's happening, because she's going to go for a walk. Please, my lord, can we play some more? We could. Oh, look at this. Look at the fog of war. Hello, road. Oh, there's a bit of mist. That looks a bit ominous. We know to avoid the mist, right? We have to avoid the mist because it's bad mist, I think. But we should be approaching it very quickly. There we go. We're already there. It's really not that far away. It's just a hop, skip, a jump. Hop, skippy, jump. And we're already here. Oh, but there's mist here as well. Maybe that's just the fog of war effect? A new settlement. The soil here is perfect for growing wheat, your highness. We should deploy our caravan and construct the foundations of a new outpost so we can harvest it. To establish a new settlement, we must build a trader's hut. Okay. Maybe just do it here? Do it there? Yippee! Whalegrim surges. The Whalegrim is a mysterious force and presence of which can alter the world in a myriad of unexpected ways. There's the potential to greatly disrupt and alter the state of the kingdom or even the world itself. The purple meter below, located below the resource bar, indicates the presence of Whalegrim in your own settlements. As you expand your kingdom, you will disturb the natural world and release more of its essence. Oh, so that's what that is. Okay. When the meter fills, you will experience a Whalegrim surge and an unpredictable outcome that will occur in one of your occupied provinces. In addition, Whalegrim crystals will spring up in your territories. To harvest this, you will need to unlock a special storage facility to safely house them. Oh, okay, so we've got Whalegrim over here now, I guess. Right? Yeah, you can go in there. And then in Ekathir, we have all these lads. So we should build a... Oh, we have no resources. So we should do the... What is it? A logger camp. There. And then we need a quarry camp here. And then... What else? What else do we need? Everyone is very unhappy. I guess we could do a stone camp. Oh, no, there's just rocks. Or is that the magic rocks? How about that? That's a very rudimentary road, but it'll serve its purpose for now, I think. Right? Isn't that what we need? Hopefully? Oh, they don't have any homes. They're very upset because they have no house. Well, how do I get a house? Oh, we need a primitive storage place, right? That's what we need. And then we could build a wheat farm. There. And then... Oh, no, yeah, we need the resources. So why are they upset? Because we don't have any... I need these people to go work. How do I... Now they're doing work. Okay, now they're going to go do work. Perfect. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Houses, taverns, houses. Akavir, the bodyguard of the Emperor? No, it's Ekefyr. Ekefir. I don't know how to say that. We may want to bump up the wheat to the top and then bump up the primitive stockpile there. Yeah, that works, I think, because we only need a little bit of wood. Oh no, we need more wood than we need rocks. That's true. Act 1, event start, surges. Build a row of farms. That should be enough for them, right? For now. So now they'll start getting houses when they get the wood. Oh, okay. Terror fills the settlement at its presence. That which was so long believed in the past, the denials of the whispers, the rumors, the strange ritual. Now, the fog engulfs your fledgling kingdom, its violent hue inescapable. Yet amidst the panic of your citizens, a fragile elderly woman, Anissian from a nearby town, smiles and laughs, carrying on her day. This brings only more panic to the former Aldeans, and so Sir Hayward has brought you before her. Okay. Greetings, ma'am. Majesty? Where we come from, this fog. The whale? Yes, nothing comes from it except destruction and pure chaos. She laughs, as if scarce she believes the words. You don't know? Foreigners, knowing nothing. The whale brings us, blesses us with its presence. Ask you questions. Ooh. The fog only leaves behind pain. I should probably pause the game. What happened to the sponsor? I'm moving on. I guess the game is good. I'm just really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying the sponsor, because it's, I like city builders, it turns out. The wound is still raw, only a few months have passed. I heard what happened. Tragic, but that was not the whale's fault. How so? The whale is self-willed but influenced. It feeds from you, the energy is about, and then whoosh, it happens, the clouds will come. Most times it's good, sometimes it's mad. Maybe it doesn't trust you yet. The whoosh is like an outburst of energy. A surge, perhaps. Yes, a surge. Try not to fear it. Something was wrong with your in your land. It lasted too long. Nasamor is its home. No matter its temperament, the whale never surges long, and though it may challenge you, it can be good as well. You thank the woman for her insight, and ask Sir Hayward to escort her home. If what she says is true, then perhaps these surges will not always offer dread. Still, you don't trust its temperament. Okay, cool. So basically various different, I guess, randomness in how the game will go. Oh, those do look like spooky crystals, guys. We got spooky crystals. This is my cookhouse. We have no sausages. We have no wheat. And then, oh, that's what we'll need to do. Once we have wheat, we can trade it back to our capital. Do we have any people to trade with? No, there's no foreigners. No foreigners to trade with just yet. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens with this genre, right? Is you... It's like spinning plates, and then you just want to keep spinning plates, because you unlock more things, and then when you You've got the... I just tried to turn the light on that's not behind me anymore. Let me climb over my bed real quick. Ugh. There we go. I keep trying to turn... I turn around to turn on the light that's normally behind me, and now it's really far away, so I have to climb over my bed. Okay, so everyone is very upset with their housing situation because they don't have a food store or a well. So we'll build a food store and a well. There's the food store and the well. Well, there it is. Hee hee. All those angry people, yeah. Just like that emote. Grrr. Me mad. But yeah, I don't know. City builders are really fun. They're just fun to kind of... Like, you kind of just, like, turn your brain off, right? You turn your brain off and then the game tells you what to do and you just keep doing it. Well, I guess that's most games, I suppose. But yeah, I should probably get a wiggle on in terms of the sponsorship because it was supposed to only be 2 hours and now I've been streaming for 7 hours? 6. Clara, thank you for the raid. Hello, Clara. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. Hello, Thunder Bunny. What is it? How does the lyrics go? I made this beat so you'd sleep with me? Is that how it goes? Hello, Clara. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? What was Blue Yellow Woman up to? How was Yellow Woman? I'm spitting bars? Always. Always am. Always have been. Karaoke? Did she by any chance sing Hot to Go? Because every time I'm with Clara, she sings Hot to Go. Sang about gooning. Well, Hot to Go is about having sex, so... You know. There were other Chappell Rowan songs. Oh! I only know Hot to Go. Jelly was right. All raids lead to Clio. That is true. I'm just like the British government the way I'm treating these farmers. What, by giving them what they want? When Urika, Amy, Clara, Clio. All roads lead to Clio. I am Rome. Clio Invicta. And you can see me in the hit film Gladiator 2. Don't go see it. Don't see it, by the way. It's really bad. It's really bad. I do not recommend it. I'm going to be honest. The idle dream? I am an idol. I'm idle, as in I don't do anything. I sit and stream all day. So I-D-L-E. But I am also an idol. That's unfortunate, but not unexpected. I did so much walking. I should check my footsteps. It's probably not that impressive. We did a lot of eating, which it doesn't require to move. Team Idol sensation. Oh, well, very important question to the Clara Raiders then. Do you think this would work? So you know how a lot of rappers have the name like Young Beezy or whatever? Young Jeezy? Young Little Teasy or something like that? I was thinking I could make a parody satire rap personality called Young Adult, so Y-U-N-G, adult, and then all of the songs are like empowerment for teenage girls. Does that work? Do you think that's a funny idea? It's a funny bit. I think it would be really good. Creating trade routes. Oh, okay. Open the trade menu, you'll find your button highlighted. Hey, look, everyone's happy. Oh, wait, they don't have a house. Apparently, they don't... Really? You don't have a house? There's room for more. Go live in these houses, you schmucks. What are you talking about? You don't have a house. There's so many spots for you to live in. Do you not like Amelia? Do you not like Delphine? Do you not like Torben? Do you hate Timothy? Or Colleen? or Ulysses, or Rocky, or Kira. What the hell? Why do I hate them? I don't understand why these people are like, oh, I don't want to live there. Go live there, you idiots. You absolute buffoons. I don't understand. Go live there. Anyway, what were we doing? Sorry? Open the trade menu. Yes, I have done that. Create a trade route. New trade route. I should trade with myself, yeah? Trader's hut there. And Trader's hut here. And then I would like to receive the... We could send... What? What do we want to send? Water? No, we don't need water. We want to send... Probably some rocks. Let's just send 10 rocks. Actually, no, we don't have limits. We have limited rocks. I would like to receive... Send all the wheat home. That's hemp. I want the wheat. We want the wheat, sucker. There we go. Yeah, there we go. The name Young is often used for an -18 rapper, Clio. I thought it was just someone who had a silly name. I guess Young Hag would work then. Thank you for the super chat, by the way, to explain it. So is it done? No caravan assigned. There we go. I did it. So that should be this one. Oh no, that's caravan 2. Never mind. Okay, I've done it. Wait, what? It wants me to do another one? Oh, I did it too fast. Yeah, okay, so it's walking me through the process. But... now I have to... Oh, it wants me to send 50 logs to my settlement. Okay. I can do that. To this one. Okay, and now he's off. Cool. Add 50 wheat. Yep, there we go. Sick. Problem solved. Problem solved. Pumping iron. For our people to better defend themselves, we need to forge our own weapons and items, both of which will require iron. We need to place a miner's camp and harvest ore. Okay. Where? I need a smelter, and I need mine. Is there any iron? Ooh, I don't think I have any iron here. I guess I have iron. Oh, that's iron. Oh, there's iron here as well. Just do it there then, right next to the people. Guys, I said I would stop, and then the game was like, here's more plates to spin, and now I'm still playing the game. The game's too addictive. That's, I guess, a pretty good showering praise on the sponsor. Is I want to keep playing the sponsor. So that's pretty high praise. There we go. Look at our little caravans go. Produce 50 ingots. And construct a smelter. Can I make a smelter? Need coins. What? I have... Oh, 200. Oh my lord, that's so many. We have a lot of unemployed people. Are the houses filled? The houses are not filled. Okay. All these people have full water, and then this one doesn't have any water. Why do you not have any water? Ah! Make water. I don't understand. Maybe I need to put a water source over here? Because it said to not overlap the wells, otherwise it goes bad for your water. But I guess I'll do that. Maybe that'll help. Too much demand for the water, maybe? Try singing at it. The water? How dare you cost $5 in the Chick-fil-A store? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I can upgrade my stockpile. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, look at it. It's now a little hut. That's cool. Hell yeah, look at that. Oh, and now it can hold more stuff. Nice. Look at that. Our wares, their ways. Event started. Guys, I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I don't have any stone. I gotta stop. Yeah! The game's fun. Guys, do you like city builders? Check out Thrive. Heavy lies the clown. The clown? I'm the clown. Heavy lies the crown. Right now, by clicking on the pinned comments on YouTube and Twitch, guys, to check out the game. It's 65% off on Steam. Did you know that? 65% off to celebrate the 1.0 launch of the game. And thank you very much for today's sponsor. I should probably stop playing because it's too addictive. But I've had a lot of time. Click on the links multiple times and buy it once. You don't need to buy it once. I mean multiple times. You just buy it once, I think. So you have no water? How does a well have no water? Oh, because I guess it just doesn't have any. Overlap penalty 23%. Oops. Oops. I got more apples. Didn't I? I did. This is full on storage. Do I not have any food storage nearby? Oh, I might not have any food storage nearby, and that's why it's all messed up. So if I build a food storage, maybe that would help? Guys, I got distracted by trying to fix the problem that I have. I got distracted by trying to fix the problem that I have. Oopsie doopsie. Do I have unemployed people? I do have unemployed people, so this will give them a job. Yeah, so the game is in 1.0. Let me get my blurb out real quick. So, things to mention. There has been a visual facelift. The revamped vegetation system has overhauled the entire visual look of the game with improved lighting, 4K rendering, and texture details. There you go. New buildings bring further depth and customization, with decorative buildings to make your rulers envious and your subjects happy. Other rulers upset. The introduction of militia raids, citizen revolt, and smarter AI-driven raids improve RTS combat and city defense. You'll need to adapt and plan for constant enemy attempts for your throne, and add much improved RTS combats and options for defending your city. New resource management options, road building improvements, and smarter citizens give players more control over their kingdoms. And also, they added a difficulty setting, which now allows players to tailor their experience to suit their playstyles. Choose normal for higher starting happiness levels of your citizens. Fewer fires and adjustments to the threshold of villagers' needs. For those wanting a challenge, set the difficulty to hard and be ready to take on all that comes for your crown. And finally, numerous bug fixes and performance improvements ensure a smoother experience for the 1.0 launch, which is right now. There you go. That was in the list of things to mention. So there's a lot of endgame content to check out, which we briefly looked at the start of the stream, but I was very overwhelmed by because I've never played the game before. So I didn't really do a very good job of showing it off, but we were luckily able to start a new run, and I can show you just how addictive the game is. Good looking game, but why does your town have the layout of a hard labor camp? Look, don't ask questions. that you don't want answers for, okay? Carl? There's reasons it's set like that. It's to be efficient, brutally efficient, one might say. Yes, now I have cider, guys. It turns out I just needed to have a food storage to... Oh my god, we have so much water. I think I have too much water, guys. Call me Nestle the way I'm controlling the waterways. I don't know what to do. Thank you very much, by the way, Christian, for the super chat. Thank you, Carl, for the super chat. And thank you, C69 Manifold, for the 3 months of Twitch. Thank you very much. There we go. Looks pretty good, guys. Now my people have alcohol, and that will make them happy. Yay! Maybe we need more than one, right? Oh, it makes pollution. The fermenter makes pollution, apparently. How are we doing on clothes? Oh, we have nowhere near enough clothing for all our people, I guess. Are our people happy? Oh, we need so many more things. Oh, I needed so many more... Yeah, I needed 120 farmers to get cider for my people. So I probably need to have a lot of cider producing, right? I'm playing the game still! The sponsor's too fun! No! No, I need to stop! I need to stop, because we've got other things to do. Thank you very much to the developers of Thrive. Heavy Lies the Crown for today's sponsor. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. This was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed the game. I like city builders, it turns out. Don't forget the other stuff. I won't. So thank you very much. I think I've gone over the 2-hour time limit of the deliverable, right? Yep. I think I've gone over the 2-hour time limit. Oh, not time limit, but suggestion. So I think I've covered everything. Yeah? I think I have. Yes, I have. Okay. So what if it keeps going just to find out where it goes? I'll leave that to you guys to check out Thrive to see where the game goes. Available now, 65% off. The 1.0 seems to be pretty good. So, seems like they've done a good job with the 1.0 release. Yippee. Yes. Let's swing on over to... Where am I going? I guess I'm going over here for a sec. Okay. This is how you burn hours of Intertropico. Yeah, the game's addictive. The game is very addictive. Thank you very much for the sponsor today. I enjoyed the game a lot. Turns out city builders are kind of like my kryptonite, I guess. Because I haven't really played that many city builders. I think Manor Lords was my first one. Like my first real one that I played. So... Yeah, I'm gonna save this. Sorry. Save the game. Please. Oh, don't load. I would like to save? Save/load. How do I save? I guess it auto saves? Oh, create a new save. There we go. There we go. Okay. I can now exit the game. Guys, we might play this some more. I don't know. City builders are fun. And also I got paid to have a sponsored stream, so that's very nice to play a game that I enjoy. I played Frostpunk? I did. Oh, no, I think I played Manor Lords before I played Frostpunk, didn't I? I have played Anno, that's true. So, we're going to set up a new stream on YouTube, because I do need to archive the sponsor bit. So give me a sec to set up a new stream on YouTube, and we'll figure out what we're going to do. What should we do? I'll get out of the category. Just chatting on the old YouTubes. And... what should we do? Clio IT wants some tea. It's 5 p.m. already. What the heck? Oh my gosh. It's 5 p.m. already, guys. That's crazy. Okay, let's make a new stream. Create new. No, reuse settings. And I'll just change it to... Should we just go to a... What do you guys feel like? It'd kind of be like an impromptu stream. What could we do on the YouTubes? Or what should we do for today's stream, guys? What do you feel like? Oblivion? Of course you would say that. EU4? Dota? Sleeping Dogs DLC. I respect you for constantly asking for that. Kenshi. Minecraft. I feel like I should... I feel like I should do... I should let people know that Minecraft is happening in advance, right? Because I think people seem to enjoy the cultural experience of me playing Minecraft. So how about we do... I'll put it at chatting for now. I'll put it at chatting for now. And I'll say... Ooh, what should the stream title be? Heavy lies the head upon the pillow. Yeah? Monetize the Arknights? Oh, I don't know. I don't think Arknights is content that people are enjoyable, really enjoy. I guess we could go to the Arknights. Path of Exile time? I haven't touched that in a hot second. The second one, that is. I've never played the first one. But we'll bust out the tutorial. What's my go-to thumbnail? What is my go-to thumbnail? I guess we could do this one. We could do the winky tweet. Yeah, that works. Next. Scheduled stream for... Yep, that's fine. Sure. Okay, and then let me go to my current stream on YouTube. And we'll send those people over. Yeah? There we go. Send them on over. Because yeah, it's a sponsor stream, so we want to make sure it's all archived together. Sorry, this takes a hot second for me to do. Can I figure out how to do this properly? Got it. Edits. Customization. Redirect to yourself. Save. Okay, so what we can do now is start that new stream on the old YouTube. So thank you again, guys. We'll call it here for Thrive. Heavy lies the crown. Thank you very much to the developers for today's sponsor. I hope you enjoyed me yapping and doing some of the game. I hope you enjoyed it. I do enjoy some map building. I mean, not building, map building. City building. I do enjoy me some city building and the balancing and spinning of plates. Took us a while to figure out some of the problems with my previous city, but we did manage to have a lot of fun. Because, yeah, it turns out map gamers enjoy city builders. I don't know, just all the elements. It's all different genres in the strategy tree, so yeah. Thank you very much to the developers for the sponsor, and we will cut the YouTube VOD. Where is it? We'll cut it. Okay, so YouTube, we'll see you in the flip side in like 5 seconds, okay? Okay. Ending the stream now. On YouTube, that is. Twitch, don't worry. We're still going to be streaming. Okay. See you in a sec, guys. Boop.